I stole someone else's reincarnation ticket. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 276 Zhang Bangshi doesn't want to be an NPC. Leshi's business is very broad, and most of it is beyond Li Yang's control. He only needs one direction, and he will find a way to get rid of everything else. Even if it costs him money, he will get rid of it. What he wants is entertainment, and those stars are the core of entertainment. Strictly speaking, it is the studios and entertainment resources behind those stars. Although entertainment is cheap entertainment, it is undeniable that it is also the most widely covered entertainment method. Without sufficient content, there is no way to have the right to speak in terms of traffic. The next day, Li Yang met with those stars. Basically, they are popular or big names in the circle, but they are very low-key in front of Li Yang, without any airs. The core of the meeting is that Li Yang wants to set up Leshi's short drama department, and then he needs everyone present to help get the basic resources. Short drama is a very lucrative industry, which will explode in a few years, and the scale will soon reach 20 billion yuan in annual payment. With 20 billion yuan in annual payment, according to the ratio of paid to free, the free market should be at least more than 100 billion yuan. Not only in China, short dramas are actually the most popular abroad. In terms of entertainment methods, domestic entertainment methods have already killed the world in seconds. The threshold that netizens can get is getting higher and higher. This can be seen from TK on the foreign network. Those millions of internet celebrities on the foreign network are basically not watched in China, but foreigners like them very much. They have no jokes, no talents, and can't do anything. Just casually shoot with this and casually set up EGM, and they can make foreign netizens climax. Domestic online novels can help foreign addicts quit drugs, and domestic short video models can spread like a plague abroad, and even break through the media moat built by Western countries for hundreds of years. Similarly, the same is true for short dramas. Don't think that only Chinese people like to watch the domineering CEO type. The whole world likes to watch it. The plot is short, mainly to mobilize emotions, and it is a popular project no matter where it is. These stars also have resources abroad. First do a good job in China, and then they can enter the foreign market at any time. This project may not make much money, but it is the best way to realize traffic for Kuai, and it can also give him more traffic sources and capital circulation. Li Yang never considers making money when doing anything, at least he doesn't consider whether he can make money at the moment. What he has to do is to cultivate a chain of relationships, one after another, and finally complete the closed loop of the capital chain. As long as he is a butcher, he can get 2 taels of oil no matter what he has. Even if his future foresight advantage is gone, as long as the size is strong enough, it will not hinder him from making money. With a capital of 10 billion, even if it doubles in a year, it is only 30 billion. But with a capital of 10 trillion, even if it only makes 1% in a year, it is still a full 100 billion. Those stars who don't want to lose all their money can only cooperate with Li Yang, because Li Yang will not buy their shares. Either they will sell at a loss of more than 90%, or they will cooperate honestly and strive to revitalize Leshi. The meeting lasted for 2 hours. Li Yang talked to them about related matters, how to get a short play at a low cost. The script can be bought directly from those online novels. The short play script is not valuable at this time, and others are even willing to give it away for free. At this time, there is no concept of copyright for short play scripts. Find our website, and you can get the copyright for the development of short plays of tens of thousands of books in batches for a few million. Moreover, short dramas nowadays do not need to be reviewed and filed. For example, elements such as time travel and rebirth can be filmed directly. In terms of finance, Li Yang will personally arrange people to be responsible. The previous financial staff of Leshi took the money and left after being investigated. Li Yang will not use them. Including the current Leshi management, they are all targets to be cleared. Sister Xiangyu, I'm in Jiangbei. Can you please have a meal with me? Do you have to be so disgusting? Hasn't Zhang Bangshi always called me like this? I'm her husband now, so it's okay to call me like this. She is she, and you are you. Aren't you in Beijing? What are you doing in Jiangbei? Playing games. Xiangyu. Li Yang put down so many jobs and just likes to play esports games. How much money can you make from playing esports games? Besides, The PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds League has been established, and there is no need for him to track traffic. On the contrary, whether it is Jiang Automobile or Lushu Group and other companies, they all need Li Yang more. So Xiangyu asked, "What are you after?" "Nothing, just a hobby. Remember to come over in the evening. Jiang Bangsha is here too." "Why did you deliberately say Jiang Bangsha is here?" "I'm afraid you're wearing too few clothes and I can't help it then." At this time, Li Yang was playing games with his teammates. He would be on the court in a few days, so he came here to train in advance. Jiang Bangsha hadn't come yet, but he would probably arrive before dinner, and his whole family would be there, including Zuning and Li Yuking. The reason why he wanted to participate in the competition was, on the one hand, to take the opportunity to completely absorb the traffic of the event next door, and on the other hand, to provide emotional value to fans. He could make money in the capital market, and he wouldn't feel guilty even if he cut off his fans. After all, it was a casino, and he should be mentally prepared when entering. But in reality, his personality is mainly sincere. Even if he is essentially a hypocritical person, he will never show it. Even if playing the game does waste a lot of his time, the overall benefits are not worth the loss. But the fans have been calling for too long, so he must give them this emotional value. He has to play even if he is not feeling well, and he has to face it even if he is not good at playing. Anyway, he tries his best to release the emotional value of those fans. This is part of his personality. If he wants this personality to last, he must grasp those small details. Even if he encounters a black swan event in the future, he can rely on these fans to turn the tide. It is just like the core of his major course in college. The essence of marketing is exchange, and so is life. In the evening, Li Yang, Jiang Bangsha and Xiangyu had a meal together. The main purpose of this meal was that Li Yang wanted Xiangyu to help Leshi. It was not that he trusted Xiangyu so much, but purely because the conflict of interests between the two was particularly deep, and Xiangyu would not cheat him for a little profit. So far, there are only 4.5 people who can make him trust unconditionally. They didn't sleep with him, nor did they give birth to children for him. There is no reason to trust each other. At night, Jiang Bangsha happily took Li Yang's mobile phone and looked through Li Yang's quick snap account. She envied Li Yang's fans. No matter where he went, there were so many people following him. Kuai-Pei only had tens of millions of users, but Li Yang had 20 million fans. And what about her? She was nominally the richest person in the world, with over 10 million fans on Weibo, and even more people knew her. But her fans were not sticky enough. After registering her Kuai-Pei account for 2 months, she only had over 1 million fans. The ads assigned to her account by Kuai-Pei were not worth much. Looking at Li Yang's background, the advertising quotes from various large companies started at millions. She opened some private messages from fans and said to Li Yang, "Honey, this beauty is very beautiful. She sent you a private photo. Do you want to reply to her? No matter how beautiful she is, can she be as beautiful as my wife? I think she is much prettier than me." "That must be photoshopped," Jiang Bangsha asked again. "Really? Then I'll block her." "Block her? I just don't have time to look at it. If I had seen it, I would have blocked her long ago." No matter which social platform account Li Yang had, there were a lot of private messages. There were a lot of disgusting content in the private messages, and of course there were a lot of large-scale ones. No matter male or female, they did not hide their true feelings in the private messages. After flipping through the pages for a while, Jiang Bangsha said again, "Master Li, one of your fans has encountered difficulties at home. His father was seriously injured and his mother was terminally ill. He sent you a private message to ask for help." Li Yang, in fact, he knew that there were a lot of requests for help in the private messages, but he couldn't respond and had always pretended not to see them. First of all, he didn't know whether what others said was true or false. If he wanted to confirm, he had to find someone to verify. Finding someone to verify was not reliable. For projects that directly involve fund transfers, embezzlement is the most basic thing, and human nature can never stand the test. Moreover, once it has started, will it continue or not? If it continues, everyone in the world will look for him. If it doesn't continue, it will dig a hole for his own character. After all, there really is a fan with difficulties in his family. He simply pretended that he didn't see anything. After all, he didn't hear of anyone who saw someone asking for help in a private message and immediately offered a helping hand. It was normal for him to do so. But today, Jiang Bangsha brought it to light. "Then I'll ask for their contact information. I'll ask Wu Daoyao to go over there early tomorrow morning to check the situation. Wu Daoyao's baby is about to be born, so he's not free, right? It's because the baby is about to be born, so he has to be free. Wu Xiangqi has graduated and signed a contract with a koala club, with a monthly salary of more than 20,000 yuan. But it's definitely not enough to spend. Now Yang Shanshan lives in Jiangbei, and Wu Xiangqi's mother is taking care of her here, so the daily expenses are not small. Although Wu Xiangqi's family has some money, they became poor after spending more than 1 million yuan to buy a house in Jiangbei. The family expenses all depend on the wages of Wu Xiangqi and Wu Yulian, so it's difficult to save money in the near future. And Wu Xiangqi certainly can't be the manager of the koala club all the time. For him, this is not a lifelong business. He can't force Wu Xiangqi to arrange a job that is not suitable for him, let alone give him money for free. Over time, the relationship between friends will deteriorate, and only the function of maintaining interests will remain. Wu Xiangqi is not a woman, and there is no benefit in having a deteriorating relationship with him. Jiang Bangsha didn't rush to send a message to the other party. She originally thought that Li Yang would refuse. After all, this matter was difficult to handle. If he helped someone, it would either spread and people would look for him everywhere. Or he would not spread it, and it would be the same as not helping him, and it would not add any reputation to him. The reason why she pretended to know nothing and deliberately asked was purely out of curiosity. She found that after being with Li Yang for more than 4 years, she still didn't know him very well. Actually, I haven't opened this private message yet, and it shouldn't be shown as read on the other side. Li Yang was stunned for a moment and looked at Jiang Bangsha. At this time, Jiang Bangsha lowered her head and returned the phone. The next second, she was held by Li Yang's chin, revealing an innocent little face. Li Yang smiled and said, "Young lady, you are setting a trap for me, right?" No, I just watched your defense speech and was a little scared." Based on the content of Li Yang's graduation defense speech, anyone who heard it would think that this guy was an old swindler. Jiang Bangsha didn't want to hide anything, and there was nothing she couldn't tell Li Yang. What else can she do? "What are you afraid of, Master Li? Do you have a system?" System? What? It's like in the novels, it will issue tasks with a ding, and then as long as you complete the tasks, you can get corresponding rewards. For example, if you do 10,000 questions, you will be rewarded with a top score in the college entrance examination. For example, if you marry me, you will be rewarded with a very powerful quantitative program. Li Yang's tone suddenly became serious, and then he whispered, "You are really smart, I didn't expect you to find it." Jiang Bangsha got goosebumps. Thinking about it this way, it can actually be explained. Why did Li Yang, this guy, only work hard for 1 month, and get better scores than others who work hard for several years? It happened that system novels on the internet have been very popular recently, and then she copied Li Yang's life a little bit and found that it was very consistent. If it is true, then she is the NPC of Li Yang's system, and marrying her is just a task accepted by Li Yang. Tasks are emotionless. "Do you really have it?" Jiang Bangsha asked in a low voice. "What do you think?" Jiang Bangsha stammered, "According to convention, now that I know the existence of the system, should I be wiped out?" No. Your favorability towards me is 100 points. In the eyes of the system, you are the kind that will never betray me. Not only will it not wipe you out, but the system has also given me another task. As long as I complete this task, the system will reward me with $100 billion. Jiang Bangsha's eyes widened. What task? Have another child? After saying that, Li Yang rushed in alone without waiting for Jiang Bangsha to react. "Jiang Bangsha, am I really an NPC? NPC, what are you thinking about all day? If I had a system, would I have to work so hard? In addition to catching up with you, what else do I have? The companies I have are all money-losing goods. How much money have I invested in them?" Li Yang's business talent is not outstanding. If you were replaced by a powerful person, he could have built a world-class large enterprise with the money he spent. And the few projects he is doing now are not awesome, and they don't even have a high degree of recognition. Although there is publicity, recognition has always been difficult. He really had no money left, not a penny left, including the money in his father's account, which he had spent this time. Only Chen Pipi had some dirty money, but there was no need to use it for the time being. In fact, he had always relied on the money from Huagang City that the convolution company had obtained in good faith, otherwise the little he earned in the stock market would not be enough to spend. Jiang Automobile has spent a total of 40 billion yuan so far, of which Yi Biacheng did everything he could to help him get a loan of 10 billion yuan. Zhang Bangsha invested 10 billion yuan, Li Yang invested 4 billion yuan himself, plus more than 10 billion yuan invested in the name of the convolution company, and several billion yuan invested in the name of Pakistan New City Capital. This does not include the funds recovered from the sale of more than 100,000 cars. If it is counted, Jiang Automobile has already burned 50 billion yuan. The same is true for Aurora Studio, and the project has not yet made a profit. The game itself loses several hundred million yuan a year, and it was only this year that it started to sell some props to start recovering. The various sponsorship income of the event project this year is more than 1 billion yuan, and it can make several hundred million yuan after deducting the cost. Greenwater Group is even more of a loser. It raises capital once a year. Except for one time when it was taken over by a group of rich women, he raised money to take over all the other projects, spending more than 1 billion yuan each time. Moyo and Kuwait have invested 10 billion yuan together. Now he has almost no money that really belongs to him, only the company's equity. The next day at noon, when Li Yang rushed back from the club, he brought a Yuding pill to Zhang Bangsha. After all, no protective measures were taken last night. If you take more than 4 pills of this thing a year, it may cause certain damage to the body. If you only take 1 pill, it should be fine. At this time, you must not have a child, because the child will be born in the second half of next year, and by the beginning of the year after next, the child will still be very small, and it will be inconvenient to treat him if he gets sick or catches a cold. Even if Zhang Bangsha has a medical team, they don't have such complete equipment specially prepared for her. If you really want to have a child, wait a few years. Anyway, you are still young. Li Yang secretly stuffed the medicine into Zhang Bangsha's pocket. And Zhang Bangsha took a look at it and put it away. After returning from the night training, Zhang Bangsha said, "Hubby, I'm going back tomorrow. The kids will stay here, and my parents are here too. You have to remember to come back for dinner." "Ah, you're leaving so soon?" "Yeah, you have to play the game anyway, and I feel my period is coming soon." Hurry up, before it comes." Li Yang knew that this was a symptom after taking the medicine, otherwise Zhang Bangsha's menstrual period would still be a week away. In the past, Zhang Bangsha's menstrual period was very accurate. Occasionally there would be deviations, but they would not exceed 2 days. After giving birth to a child, there was no deviation for a day. "Sorry, wife, I was impulsive last night and made you feel wronged." No, I'm so happy. The medicine is effective for 3 days, so you don't have to feel wronged tonight." After breakfast the next day, Zhang Bangsha went back. As for the contraceptive pill that Li Yang gave her, it was still in her bag at this time. She didn't take it, but just checked her condition after taking the contraceptive pill and made up an excuse to leave. If she didn't leave, she would definitely be exposed. She knew very well that Li Yang was very meticulous. She thought about it carefully. Although Li Yang was very capable, it was almost impossible for that QDII fund to make $100 billion in a year. According to the liquidation data in the first half of this year, it could only make $50 billion at most, which was far from the $100 billion Li Yang said. Without any leverage, it was absolutely impossible to make $100 billion in a year. Anyway, she definitely didn't want to be an NPC. Chapter 277 Negotiations with NVIDIA. After 2 years, the IP of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has laid a solid foundation. On the one hand, the game's mechanism is fun, competitive and entertaining, and it is also the most suitable game for social interaction. LoL is not suitable for social interaction, and chatting can only be done by typing, which is boring. And there is basically no free time throughout the whole process. On the other hand, Baiqing has made the wealth system within the game quite balanced. The gold coins rewarded after each game are not a number, but can be used to draw blind boxes, in which you can draw any props that can be bought with money. It's just that the probability is a bit low. It makes it playable for players who don't pay. In Baiqing's view, non-paying players are to serve those paying players. If you don't keep the non-paying players, there will naturally be no chance to keep the paying players. Earning gold coins to draw good-looking gun skins and character costumes basically only exists in theory. After playing for a year, you can only get a set of ordinary costumes, which are sold for 40 or 50 yuan in the mall. As for the fashion skins that cost hundreds or even thousands of yuan in the mall, Only 10 sets are released in the free gold coin blind box each year. The economic system within the game is the key to retaining people. People who like to play Krypton Gold should have a reason to play Krypton Gold, and people who don't like Krypton Gold can also get benefits. Even if they work hard all day and the gold coins they save are only worth a dime, they will feel that they have gained something. Similarly, for those who play Krypton Gold, they cannot let them get aesthetic fatigue, but also make them feel that Krypton Gold is worth more than money. That is to increase the rarity of props. For example, a particularly good-looking gun skin on the entire server is only available in 10,000 sets, and it can be traded. In the first year of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, there were 50 million users worldwide, 80 million in the second year, and this year is the third year, and the number of global users has exceeded 100 million. Judging from the current trend, it is not a problem to reach 120 million users this year. The Jedi Battle Royale that Penguin Games cooperated with Bluehole is now a niche game. On the one hand, they adopted a free strategy, which led to dissatisfaction among millions of previous paying users. Secondly, they lowered the image quality and modified some of the game mechanisms to reduce the running memory, which made many people uncomfortable. What was the purpose of playing this game before? Did you think your game was better made? As a result, you went astray. You might as well play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. After all, that game has more players and stronger social attributes. Another point is that the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds competition is in full swing, while you are stingy with PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and the highest prize for a competition is only $100,000. Who is willing to play? Although PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has broken 10 million users worldwide, the actual situation is that Korean clubs have not specially formed teams for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds because they really don't have money. Instead, several Korean esports clubs have spent a lot of energy to form PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds teams. As long as they have a little success, they will not lose money. And they can make a lot of money if they have a good performance. Although PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds was updated last year, the configuration requirements are not so harsh. The previous configuration can still be played, and it did not disgust users. Now it has completely replaced the previous League of Legends and has become the world's most popular game. However, the gap with League of Legends is not particularly large. The highest number of active users of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is only 18 million, while that of League of Legends is around 12 million. However, League of Legends has more registered users, 200 million, while PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has fewer registered users. Coincidentally, the playoffs of the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds PCL region have begun, and it was announced a few days in advance that Li Yang will play. Many people say that Li Yang's World Championship last year was not valuable. It was just a global invitational tournament, not the finals, and the competition system was not perfect. Only if he can win the championship this year will he be recognized. Of course, those are diehards. Many of them still cling to League of Legends, but they can't stand the fact that their favorite game can't provide them with emotional value off the field, and the social attributes on the field are getting lower and lower. In the past, you could make a few friends by playing games, but now no one wants to make friends with you. Everyone is venting their emotions in the game, and it seems that no one enjoys the process of playing games anymore. The PCL playoffs are a competition where 16 teams compete for places. The Intercontinental Championship after the spring split was won by the North American region. At that time, many people felt that PCL was supported by Li Yang, and other teams were not doing well. The most important global finals, Li Yang must win the championship, so that they can vent their feelings that they have been waiting for a whole year. Therefore, on the day when Li Yang played, the popularity of the game increased by 30% compared to usual days. The number of spectators was already high, and it increased by another 30%. The LPL Summer Finals held at the same time, no one watched it at all, and the popularity dropped by half. Every time Li Yang finished a game, the barrage in the LPL live broadcast room would be filled with crazy comments from PUBG players. Yang Shen is on the stage. Yang Shen eliminated 6 in one game, and his skills have not declined after not playing for half a year. The Koala team won the chicken, and the world's top team is back. In fact, Li Yang's performance was not very good, but only compared to last year. This year's professional players have made obvious progress, and his advantages are getting smaller and smaller. However, he can still maintain a sufficient competitive level. He needs to practice more in the future, otherwise he may not be good enough in the world competition. Fortunately, This year's teammates are completely different from last year. Li Yang replaced the position of last year's commander, and the other 3 teammates are all young and fierce. After playing for 3 days, Li Yang gradually got into the state. During the one-day break, Li Yang and Bai Qing met with Zhang Yi, president of NVIDIA Asia Pacific. NVIDIA had a glorious last year, and this year it had a miserable year. So far, the stock price has fallen from nearly $300 per share at the beginning of the year to more than $100 per share. The market value has also fallen from more than $200 billion to only $80 billion. The main reason is that last year, Bitcoin soared, and the global demand for computing power graphics cards increased 6-fold, and NVIDIA's performance naturally ushered in an explosion. Even at the beginning of the year, there was a wave of dividends, rising from $190 to $292. But the dividends come as fast as they go. With the current Bitcoin price falling to $6,000, the demand for computing power graphics cards has dropped instantly, and NVIDIA's expanded production capacity is all gathering dust. It is very dangerous for large companies to expand their production capacity. Once the market changes too quickly, even if they make a lot of money before, they may lose it later. For example, Jiang Automobile will spend billions to increase its production capacity by 20%. Once the shipment volume is insufficient, not only will all the billions be lost, but an additional storage fee will also be paid. Even the most profitable companies can't afford to do this. NVIDIA's expanded production capacity is not just 20%, but 200%. You can imagine how uncomfortable they are now. Especially when they heard that colorful graphics cards were selling very well in China, they were even more confused. Colorful uses their technology, which is essentially a foundry and needs to pay them patent fees. It's a bit like their sub-brand. As a result, such a company, whose technology is not the most advanced, can sell so well, with monthly shipments of at least hundreds of thousands. Although the demand for graphics cards in games is not particularly large, it is still a market worth hundreds of millions. So, they found Aurora Studio, and the two sides had a negotiation in July. However, at that time, they did not determine the cooperation method, but only exchanged feasibility. This time, Zhang Yi, president of Asia Pacific, came here in person, which was the result of the last conversation. They learned that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds was preparing for a major update, which would have a certain threshold for players' equipment. This globally popular game will undoubtedly lead to a wave of updates to global hardware equipment. For example, in internet cafes around the world, if the hardware is not updated, who would go online? This is especially true for families. Generally, since they have computers at home, they will definitely be willing to spend money to update them. Without the last communication, there would be no visit from Zhang Yi this time. Zhang Yi knew that Li Yang had the right to speak in Aurora Studio, which was no secret in their eyes. So after meeting, he took the initiative to shake hands with Li Yang and said, "Hello, Mr. Li, I have seen your style on the field. Only people who really love games can make such a fascinating game, Mr. Zhang, you are polite, please sit down." Li Yang had been waiting for NVIDIA to take the initiative to come to the door. He has already settled all the positions on his side, among which Wanli Global Select has a position worth $1 billion, and Hong Kong City has let Chen Pipri operate it, with a position of nearly $2 billion. However, Hong Kong City has multiple accounts with dispersed positions, which is not as obvious as Wanli Global Select. The two chatted briefly for a few sentences and officially entered the topic. Zhang Yi said, "Mr. Li, I saw that Wanli Capital holds nearly 1.5% of our NVIDIA's total shares. Thank you, madam, for your support for NVIDIA." Li Yang asked in confusion, "Really? I don't pay much attention to this. After all, I have no interest in the financial market." Zhang Yi took out the information he had prepared long ago. He was not going to talk about business directly. Whoever talked about the price first would lose the opportunity. He knew very well that Li Yang wanted to cooperate with NVIDIA, otherwise he would not have prepared so much today. After seeing the information, Li Yang smiled and said, "It seems that she thinks the same as I do. They both think NVIDIA is a good company." Of course, Zhang Yi did not hesitate to be proud. If it weren't for NVIDIA's excessive expansion last year, the pressure this year would be unprecedented, and he would not be in a hurry at all. Good products can always be sold. It's just a matter of time. But good products cannot pile up like mountains. Li Yang said, "So, I think there is room for cooperation between us." Hearing Li Yang speak, Zheng Yi immediately smiled and said, "Of course, a good game must have good hardware equipment. What Colorful can do, we can do as well. After all, their technology is 2 generations behind ours. Yes, we do want to find a better business partner, but we need a certain sincerity." Zheng Yi waved his hand and said, "We, NVIDIA, can sponsor PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds with $20 million every year. This is a very high price." However, Li Yang shook his head and said, "Sorry, this is quite different from our psychological expectations." "How could it be, Mr. Li? I have shown great sincerity. We have never offered such a high price for any game," Li Yang said. "Mr. Zheng, do you think that the advertising fee for our PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is only worth $20 million? To be honest, the sponsors for this year's World Championship have been determined. The cost of the main sponsor is $120 million, and we have 3 main sponsors. The rest of the small sponsors range from a few million to tens of millions. For your $20 million, we will not only take out a position as the main sponsor, but also help you promote your products, and even take the initiative to adapt the game." After saying this, Zheng Yi found that $20 million was indeed a bit stingy. He had a relatively large authority, so he decided on the spot and said, "The sponsorship fee can be increased to $30 million as a result." Li Yang still shook his head. "It's not just sponsoring the entire World Championship, but all the events throughout PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. And this is still a small part. We need to promote your company's products to users, and as the only designated hardware equipment for this game." Zheng Yi didn't speak this time, because he found that Li Yang could always find various excuses. But now Aurora Studio does have the capital to negotiate conditions. So he asked, "What conditions do you think are suitable, Mr. Li?" Li Yang asked Bai Qing to bring a document, which he had also prepared long ago. He handed it to Zheng Yi, who read it and said nothing. He thought the amount was a bit outrageous at first glance. But after reading it, he felt it was quite reasonable. He did not agree or refuse at the first time, but asked, "Mr. Li, if you can ensure the number of orders, we can talk. If we can't meet your company's quotation, we can't accept it." The sponsorship fee of $200 million a year, although it can always enjoy the treatment of the main sponsor, and the company will do its best to update the game and create demand for its own products, but the price is too expensive. According to this statement, he thinks that within $60 million is reasonable. However, in the document, Aurora Studio gave an estimated number of orders, which is 10 million copies a year. This is very tempting for NVIDIA and can directly help them clear their inventory. NVIDIA's previous various types of GPUs added together, only more than 10 million pieces. For GPUs with large running memory and computing power, only more than 3 million pieces a year. After this expansion, the production capacity has increased to 10 million. NVIDIA's GPU profit margin is very high. The graphics card sold for $699 only costs more than $100. Judging from the data alone, the threefold expansion will not lose money. However, they are looking for Taiwan to do the OEM. They have requirements for production capacity. Once the order is signed, they have to produce it even if they can't sell it. The inventory cost is greater than the production cost for them. Li Yang said, "The order quantity is just an estimate. We can't guarantee it," Zheng Yi said helplessly. "Then there is no way. Your company's requirements are too high. After all, Colorful's monthly sales are only hundreds of thousands of copies, and in a year it is only in the millions. The millions are not worth paying so much for us. Although the millions can still make money, it is not much. The profit is only $300 to $400 million. Paying out $200 million at once? This does not meet their business standards." Besides, he didn't ask Li Yang to agree. Aurora Studio has already made an updated version, and they certainly don't want the cooperation to fail. Sure enough, after he refused, Li Yang looked a little embarrassed. "Mr. Zheng, don't rush to refuse. We can still talk seriously," Zheng Yi said with a smile. Of course, Li Yang then said, "The sponsorship fee of $200 million cannot be reduced. If it is reduced, Aurora Studio will not find any profit margin, and naturally will not maintain the game with heart." Zheng Yi said, "What does Mr. Li think? Aurora Studio can set up a special department to sign an order with NVIDIA to ensure sales of 2 million copies a year. What do you think, Mr. Zheng?" Even if we can't sell so many, we will eat up as much as the remaining, but we have a requirement that we need to give us a certain profit margin. Zheng Yi fell into thinking. The order of 2 million copies is indeed good, but it is only good. In his opinion, it is definitely not worthy of the sponsorship fee of $200 million, not to mention the profit margin. In his eyes, Nvidia will always make the most money, and it must be several times higher than all the links combined. That kind of arrogance is in his bones, and he even thinks it is natural. He said slowly, if it is 3 million copies, I think we can cooperate. After all, Aurora Studio has spent a lot of money to prepare a new version of the game, and I believe that Mr. Lee also wants to facilitate this cooperation. 3 million copies is a very reasonable price in my opinion, and we are willing to give a 95% discount on the factory price. Li Yang asked, what about 4 million copies, 10% off? What about 5 million copies, 85% off? For Nvidia, the profit of 1 million copies is far more than the 50% discount. Every increase of 1 million copies is equivalent to an increase of 1/3 or 1/4, 1/5 of their sales, and the profit given up is only 5%, 10%, 15%. These are two parallel upward lines, and the total profit has been increasing. Only after the 20% discount, the total profit reaches the extreme, and it will not continue to increase. But he won't agree to so much? Li Yang thought for a moment and said, Mr. Zheng, even if you know that we are spending a lot of money to prepare for the update, this profit margin is not enough for us to accept. Zheng Yu said, your company still predicts that it can sell 10 million copies a year. Don't you have the courage to take 5 million copies now? 5 million copies, of course, but I want 30% of the space. Mr. Lee, that's impossible. Nvidia has never been so cheap. Cheap? I think it's already very expensive. I'll treat Mr. Zheng to a meal. If we can't reach an agreement, I hope it won't affect our relationship. We will have the opportunity to cooperate in the future. Li Yang gave up the negotiation, even though he knew that the price of graphics cards would start to soar next year and Nvidia's inventory would be cleared out next summer. He didn't just want the current products, he needed Nvidia's more powerful GPU. He was just using games as a cover, and he wouldn't be able to buy it in a few years. Chapter 278. The man smells so good. Eat and leave. Zheng Yi thought Li Yang wanted to talk at the dinner table, but Li Yang didn't even mention it. At least the update that cost tens of millions to prepare is not needed. The two sides are just not cooperating. After returning, he thought about it carefully and found that he had overlooked a problem. That is, Li Yang is not short of money. He may have started Aurora Studio just because of a hobby, and because of his identity as a player, he nominally transferred Aurora Studio. In essence, he can still control the life and death of Aurora Studio. Even if there is more compensation, how much money can this project lose? Compared with Jiang Automobile, it's all a drizzle. He has Yang Bangsha behind him, and he also has the confidence to refuse himself. So the negotiation method with other companies doesn't work. Li Yang clearly wants benefits, and he can't treat it like a beggar. Generally, Nvidia only leaves 10% of the space for the terminal link. If this is put on Li Yang, people won't even look at it. Zheng Yi didn't get nothing this time. At least it can be seen that Li Yang is willing to spend money. Similarly, he must be given the opportunity to make money. After Nvidia expanded its production, it was impossible to reduce its production capacity easily. Finding the market was the most important thing. Half of Nvidia's annual shipments are in the Asia-Pacific region. It also has its own agents, and various interests are deeply entangled. If Aurora Studio is given too much discount, it will impact the market of other agents, and the situation will be very difficult at that time. Unless Aurora Studio is willing to sign a long-term contract and agree to some other conditions. Zheng Yi did not leave immediately. After a night's rest, he watched the second stage of the PCL finals on site. There are 2 stages in total, 3 days each. He doesn't like playing games. At such an old age, he is completely uninterested. No matter how good the game is, it is far less than the threshold brought by women with money and power. However, the PUBG game still looks very comfortable, and basically you can understand it even if you have never played the game. He can see that Li Yang really likes to play games, and he enjoys it very much on the field. When he was given the camera, he did not hesitate to express his emotions. After the game ended that day, Zheng Yi invited Li Yang again. But unfortunately, Li Yang refused because he needed to prepare for tomorrow's game. Zheng Yi waited like this until the PCL finals were over. Koala team won the championship with a big advantage. He sent a congratulatory message to Li Yang. That night, the two met again. Zheng Yi became more and more certain that Li Yang took the game very seriously and would not let the game fail easily. Mr. Li, congratulations. Your generation pursues esports just like our generation pursued the World Cup and NBA. You are already the best esports player of this era, Zheng Yi flattered him. Li Yang responded, Mr. Zheng is too flattering. This sentence is suitable for this year's World Championship. Haha, Zheng Yi didn't think Li Yang was so crazy. It was just an esports event. Even if he didn't win the championship, it wouldn't be a big deal to brag. Compared with other industries, he didn't need the identity of an esports player. It's like a billionaire who boasted that he was going to buy a house, but he didn't buy it because of the purchase restrictions. You can't laugh at others for not being able to afford it. Even if Li Yang didn't win the championship this time, isn't it easy for him to win the championship? He has the strength to form the strongest team, and he doesn't care about any cost. No matter what, playing esports doesn't make as much money as making cars. After chatting for a while, Zheng Yi said straight to the point, I have talked to the head office, and the head office still wants to cooperate with Aurora Studio very much, but in terms of conditions, I have already given great sincerity, and there is not much room for us to reduce it. Li Yang thought for a while and said, Brother, you have worked hard these days and have been in Jiangbei, so I will be honest this time. I can give you orders of $5 billion a year, but I want a 30% profit margin. When Zheng Yi heard this, he knew that his persistence in the past few days was not wasted. Nvidia's sales of $5 billion last year were only $12 billion. This year, it has gradually declined, and sales in the second quarter were only $2 billion. Fortunately, sales in the first quarter were more than $3 billion. Otherwise this year's performance would decline by 50%. If Li Yang can give orders of $5 billion, even if it will affect other markets, at least this year's performance will be stable. Wall Street likes to anchor stock prices through performance. This $5 billion order, even if it gives up 30% of the profit margin, is a temptation that the entire company cannot refuse. Their products have a high premium because they have a technological advantage. Even if some companies can spend a lot of money to catch up with their technology, they will never be able to beat them in terms of cost. Isn't business a competition of cost? With Li Yang's conditions, the rest is much easier to discuss. Nvidia also has to add some conditions, and Li Yang also has to add some conditions. For example, Nvidia has to sign a 5-year contract to sponsor the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds for $1.4 billion over 5 years, but requires Aurora Studios' annual order volume to be no less than $5 billion. And it is different from other agents. Other agents help Nvidia sell goods and then ask Nvidia for commissions based on shipments. And when cooperating with Aurora Studio, the profit margin is directly deducted and put into the factory price. The price of a $699 GPU to Aurora Studio is $499. The order volume is calculated based on $699, otherwise Aurora Studio will have to take 10 million copies, and it may not be sold out even if it is discounted. Li Yang added a condition that they have priority agency rights for new products and can adjust the purchase list according to their own needs, such as Nvidia's supercomputing GPU. Zheng Yi also agreed to this point. Anyway, they will sell it to anyone. The supercomputing GPU market is not very large. It is mainly purchased by some large companies to provide them with computing power. The price of each piece is not cheap, ranging from tens of thousands of dollars to hundreds of thousands of dollars. Zheng Yi also planned some scopes, such as the products of Aurora Studio cannot directly enter the primary market, cannot open stores for sales, and can only open stores for after-sales service. At the same time, Li Yang also added some conditions, mainly about the payment method. Aurora Studio only pays 30% of the payment for the year each year, and the remaining 70% is paid at 10% per year. The payment for the first year will not be fully settled until the 7th year. There is no problem with this. Anyway, it will not affect Nvidia's finances. Finally, there are various breach of contract agreements. Both parties wrote very high liquidated damages, fearing that the other party would run away, a full $20 billion in liquidated damages. Li Yang waited in Jiangbei for a week, and Zheng Yi also called people over, and all the contracts were signed by both parties. After signing the contract, Li Yang breathed a sigh of relief. He had long wanted to prepare his own computing center. This contract will last until the end of 2023, and he can take the opportunity to get a large number of H100s from NVIDIA. It will be difficult to get them later. After all, NVIDIA CEO Wang Laogo is not a good guy, and he will not cooperate with them at that time. And domestic substitutes are coming out soon. Bai Qing came behind him and gently pinched his shoulders. Honey, do you have any work arrangements next? Li Yang looked back and saw that Bai Qing was wearing black stockings. Who wears black stockings every day? This guy is still in the office. That's all. The next step is training and preparing for the world game. Don't you want to take a break? Bai Qing felt that Li Yang was already very strong. He didn't play much in the past 6 months, but he was still very good when he played. There can be no mistakes in the World Championship. I must get along well with my teammates. They haven't played in the World Championship yet, and anything could happen, Bai Qing whispered. Why don't I change my name to World Championship, and my husband will beat me first? Hey, beating is impossible, but you can eat. Everyone tacitly didn't mention the matter of marrying Zhang Bangsha. Bai Qing pretended that she hadn't seen the news. She never went online. As for Li Yang, he had a moral pit in his relationship, which could not be filled up. Li Yang did start training, and basically he could only video chat with Zhang Bangsha every day. He invited Zhang Bangsha to come over more than once. Anyway, the distance was not far. But Zhang Bangsha just didn't come. There was no way. He could only wait until the World Championship started. This year's World Championship was held in Po County, and they sponsored $1 million. This is what some tourist cities like to do most, inviting some events with a wider audience to play games there, and esports events have the highest cost effectiveness. Not only does it have a wide audience, but it is also young people, and it doesn't cost much. If you invite 2 NBA teams to play games, the cost will be too high, $5 or $6 million, and people don't look down on it. The standards for esports players are different. During Li Yang's training, Aurora Studio set up a brand for assembly machines. Except for the GPU and CPU, all other products were made of domestic brands, priced at $6,999, and promised unconditional replacement for non-human faults within 2 years, and after-sales service for 5 years. Anyway, after-sales service is on NVIDIA's side, and they will cover the problem of the product. The price of the whole machine is not expensive. Spreading it on the graphics card, Li Yang only made 10%, mainly because some domestic brands are a little expensive. There is nothing he can do about it. Li Yang requires high quality and the best after-sales service. In addition, they started late and invested a lot of money in research and development, and need to recover costs. Li Yang took out part of the profit he should have made and cultivated the relevant supply chain. As for graphics cards and processors, there are also companies in China. It's just that those companies are not short of funds. As long as they have some core technology and there are people willing to invest, he will not wade into the muddy water. The only thing he has to do with the core is storage. After all, Yangtze Memory's new technology has just been broken through and it is short of orders. Otherwise, it will take a few years to compete with South Korea. Teacher Zhu, I'm going to go abroad for a competition soon. I may stay for a month and go back to Jiangchang tomorrow. If you don't leave the door open for me tonight, I'll force my way in. Are you courting death? No, I can't bear it any longer. Come back later in the night. Li Yang felt that Zuning was very abnormal. After having a child, she didn't care about him much. Although it relieved a lot of pressure for him, it was too much, which made him feel a little guilty. She always needs to be tidied up from time to time. If she doesn't do it at all, is she still Zuning? If she doesn't do it again, Zuning might run away with a child one day, and he wouldn't be surprised. At night, he secretly ran from the balcony to Zuning's room. The good thing about this house in Jiangbei is that Li Yang's bedroom can directly lead to Zuning's bedroom. There is a glass door blocking it on weekdays, so no one cares. When he came in, Zuning was still changing clothes. After having a child, Zuning dressed more conservatively, and she never wore many of her favorite sexy skirts. Thinking that she would go find Li Yang later, she took it out of the closet. As soon as she changed, she saw Li Yang on the balcony. This atmosphere is naturally wet. Of course Zuning wanted to, but she had been restraining herself so as not to bring pain to the family. As for why she agreed to Li Yang again, She had already repented during the day. The gods will forgive her. If not, she will continue to repent for a few months and accumulate enough merit for the next time. Woo woo woo, the man smells so good. The next morning, Li Yang drove back to Jiangcheng. First he went home, but he didn't see Jiang Bangsha at home. It was obviously Saturday. Then he went to Wanliu Capital. Wanliu Capital's office in Jiangcheng is near Greenwater World, where there is a very nice office building. But when he got there, he found that the security guard was guarding the door and there was no one in the entire company. He called Jiang Bangsha. Master Jiang, where are you? I told you yesterday that I would be back today. I forgot about that. It's the weekend, so I took Dong Dong out to play. I may not be back until tomorrow night. I have to take a plane to Shanghai tomorrow. Wow, what a pity. Sorry, husband. We'll see each other when you come back. Are you okay? Nothing, Li Yang sighed. Our relationship has faded. You've started to hide it from me. Well, don't be angry when I tell you. Yeah, I accidentally got pregnant. How about you find someone else first, Li Yang? Soon, he drove to Zhang Yaoding's house. After knocking on the door, Zhang Xiandong came over to open the door. Seeing Dao Ying in the living room, he immediately shouted, Mom, is Xia here? Dao Ying glanced at the bedroom and said, I just ran in. Have you had breakfast? If not, I'll make some for you. I've had it, and I'll be there for lunch. I'll go to the bedroom first. After Li Yang finished speaking, he rushed to the bedroom. When he came in and closed the door, he saw Jiang Bangsha holding a pillow, leaning against the wall, looking at him cautiously. Wife, come here, Jiang Bangsha said unconfidently. I'll come over if you're not angry. I'll be angry if you don't come. Oh, okay. Jiang Bangsha put down the pillow and walked over with her head down. Li Yang put his arm around Jiang Bangsha's shoulders and asked, Tell me first, what happened? That person didn't take the medicine. You were planning it 2 months ago? No wonder you didn't come no matter how I called you this month. Li Yang pulled Jiang Bangsha to sit on the bed and said seriously, why do you suddenly want to have a baby? Jiang Bangsha hesitated and said, I just feel that one child is too lonely. I'll have two while I'm young, so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Also, it won't be so tiring to raise 2 children together later. She couldn't say that she wanted to see if she was an NPC. Why do you think the same as the elders? Because I am an elder now, and the dragon slayer eventually becomes a dragon. I might become a mean mother in the future, and you will become an old man who is hated by others. Bullshit. When my son grows up, I will go to the bath center with him to massage his feet. When my daughter has a boyfriend, I will take my son-in-law to the massage parlor for a spa. I don't know how popular it will be. You have a daughter, Li Yang. I am hoping that you can give birth to a daughter this time. It would be great to have a son and a daughter. This is my little wish. Li Yang's explanation is reasonable. As for further investigation, if you investigate further, the person standing next to Li Yang on the marriage certificate may not be you. Then can you not be angry? I know you've been very busy recently, and it's not easy for you to come back. But I'm not safe now. How about you go back to Jiangbei in the afternoon, then your parents will beat me to death. Besides, I don't know how satisfied I am to hold you to sleep. How can I continue to be greedy for other things? Then do you want a child? Yes, I am very happy if you lose a hair, let alone a child. But now that I have a child, I will stay at home. I will call my parents back tomorrow. No, there's no rush now. Wait a little longer. Li Yang actually didn't want Jiang Bangsha to get pregnant at this time. But since she's already pregnant, she can't be aborted, and the family can afford to raise her. There's nothing wrong with completing the journey of others in their 30s and your 20s. It's just that I'm still young, and the child can take over, and the wealth can be smoothly transferred. He doesn't want to be struggling in his 50s. It would be great to drive his own bus and take his wife out for a stroll. At night, Jiang Bangsha leaned on Li Yang's shoulder and asked, Husband, I may have to delay some work in a few months. It shouldn't have any impact on you, right? No, shares are not suitable for frequent position adjustments, and large funds cannot do short-term trading. Look now, hasn't the market begun to recover? Especially the consumer electronics sector yet? Yeah, Jiang Bangsha nodded. Li Yang continued, it's mainly the QDII fund. With me here, there won't be any big problems. Well, I saw that Nvidia has risen by 30% this month. Husband, how much profit do you think the fund can make when it is liquidated next year? It's all their own money. Of the $30 billion US, only $4 billion US are from outsiders, $11 billion US are from One Liu Capital, $5 billion US are from Jiang Automobile, and $10 billion US are from Kuaipei. Who knows? The overall market of the US stock market is not very good now, but the performance of several heavily invested stocks is good. I feel that a 50% floating profit is good. Jiang Bangsha was relieved when he heard this. If you can't make $100 billion US, it means you are not an NPC. Chapter 279 Airport Pickup. There are still some gaps in the communication between Li Yang and Dao Ying. Including but not limited to when they were having dinner, Dao Ying mentioned Jiang Bangsha's pregnancy, and said a few words that Li Yang had graduated and should share some pressure with Jiang Bangsha. Li Yang naturally nodded in agreement. Dao Ying did not directly say that Li Yang was not doing his job and was playing esports games. That would be too straightforward. She thought Li Yang agreed. But when he went downstairs, Li Yang left, saying that he had to catch a flight to Po County tomorrow. After Li Yang left, Dao Ying found Jiang Bangsha and said unhappily, Xia, you should also take care of Li Yang in the future. You two are married now. He should either go to work to share your pressure or return to the family. What's the matter with playing games all day now? Playing games is good, there are bonuses. Is it about the bonus? I know you want Li Yang to have a sense of presence in this family. After all, none of the projects he worked on made money. Earning a little bonus is also a man's face. But what face do you want in front of you? His little bonus is not worth letting you rest for one more night. Dao Ying didn't say these words to Li Yang in person, which was very restrained. Who made Jiang Bangsha stand in another dimension now? Jiang Bangsha explained, Mom, he is also very busy. Don't think that the projects he is working on now are not profitable. In fact, they are all very powerful projects. You will know in a few years that he is better than me. I didn't talk about his other work, I just talked about his playing in the game. He plays for a month and doesn't care about the children. When his wife is pregnant, he only comes home to stay for one night. I don't take care of the children either. Dao Ying, she was so angry that she had nothing to say. Jiang Bangsha is really stubborn. She insisted on marrying Li Yang, and now there are all kinds of conflicts, but she doesn't care at all. What is he trying to do? Jiang Bangsha didn't know how to explain this to Dao Ying, so she could only lie on her shoulder and act like a spoiled child. Mom, I'm actually not that busy. You see, I can get pregnant if I want to, and I cannot go to the company if I don't want to. That's because you arranged it in advance. Mom, you worked in the financial industry before. How can it be so easy to arrange hundreds of billions of funds? Any fund company with a scale of hundreds of billions has at least 20 to 30 fund managers busy and hundreds of teams in charge. What about One Liu Capital? So far, there are only 12 departments, and the various teams add up to only a dozen. The fund managers are even pitifully few, with a total of only 6. In fact, he is helping with the most tiring work in the company. The most troublesome thing in the financial industry is the layout direction, especially for large-scale fund companies. One mistake may result in a loss of tens of billions or even tens of billions. Dao Ying couldn't tell whether this was an excuse Jiang Bangsha made for Li Yang or it was true. Okay, you stay at home for the time being, don't go to the new house, I'll make you something delicious. Okay, Jiang Bangsha still likes living at home. When facing Wang Qiping and Li Liqin, she didn't feel as comfortable as at home. She knew very well that she couldn't integrate into anyone else's life except Li Yang. The same was true for Li Yang. If it wasn't for finding her, he probably wouldn't come here to stay for a night. The social costs of both of them are too high now, and the time sunk cost is also high, so they will resist subconsciously. Li Yang cherishes his opportunity to go abroad. It may be the only time in this life, and there is a high probability that there will be no such opportunity in the future. So after arriving in Po County, Li Yang started a video call with Jiang Bangsha, because Jiang Bangsha was destined to have no chance to go abroad in this life. No one is at ease. Doesn't Wall Street hate Jiang Bangsha? Of course they hate it. Because of Jiang Bangsha, they cut less leaks. They just take out their stock god's name when they have nothing to do, attracting global investors to help them carry the sedan share. That is, A shares will lie flat from time to time. If A shares are allowed to rise, the so-called stock god will definitely publicize that he has entered the A share market for how much money, and then release news of reducing holdings after the price is high. Now, the title of stock god has been taken away by Jiang Bangsha. You can imagine how much they want to kill Jiang Bangsha. The title of the world's richest man or stock god may not mean much to the person concerned, but it means a lot to the whole world. Wife, the environment in Po County is pretty good, right? Why do you say that suddenly? I remember that you don't like foreign countries and never praise how good they are. Ha. Did I say that foreign countries are not good? There were several times when I showed you foreign travel videos, and you looked dismissive. Travel videos all have filters. What I meant is that the cultural environment in Po County is really good. Let's spend some money to make Jiang Chang like this. An analyst in our team just ran to smoke and was almost whipped. Fortunately, he explained it and the circumstances were not particularly serious, so he was spared. Do you also want to set such rules in Jiang Chang? Do you believe it if others beat you? Hey, I'm just an ordinary person. How can I have the power to legislate? Don't talk nonsense. I just said that people are punished for uncivilized behavior, and we can encourage civilized behavior. Yeah, it seems possible also. I'm going to open a hospital in Jiangbei. What do you think? The hospital in the county is too ridiculous. I don't even feel comfortable seeing a cold. Okay, I'll find someone to get some resources for me then. My wife is starting to learn shamelessness from me now. It's mainly because I think I have to pay a lot of taxes next year. The financial industry hasn't caused any trouble to others. We've paid so much for no reason. You should at least give us some benefits, right? That's right. Otherwise, we'll find excuses to delay it for a few years. A week later, Li Yang's side officially started playing the game, 24-16. Everything went smoothly all the way. In the knockout stage, the Koala team remained at the top. However, the North American division has made significant progress and can basically hold on to the Koala team. At this time, the next Orlal Global Finals ended. There is no doubt that because of Li Yang's existence, the S8 team was dismantled. The best team in LPL this year is only the semifinals. And that team is very strong and very lucky. The semifinal draw drew the worst team. On the day of the draw, all the players on their team laughed so hard that the audience also thought it was a perfect draw and they would be guaranteed to enter the finals. However, the strongest team in LPL, the Galaxy battleship that dominated LPL for a season, lost to the worst team in the semifinals. They were beaten. There are a lot of conspiracy theories online, such as handicaps and money. In fact, they are just bad. This incident became the last straw that broke the camel's back for LPL audiences. It's not that they don't have patience, but the threshold is too high. Who let Li Yang win the championship with the LPL team in 2014? Winning the championship means the strongest team, and the strongest division. But after Li Yang left, what happened to the entire LPL? 4 years. 4 whole years. The best result was only the semifinals. When have we, the audience of Great China, ever suffered such grievances? Damn, with so many masters, can't we form a strong team that can win the championship? Look at the PCL side, what are their players like? There are training matches every day, and the rank time is also included in the evaluation. What about the players on the LPL side? They are not doing their job every day, just want to make fans happy. They play rank games like their father has died. They can only play a few games all day long, or they just do it perfunctorily. Training games? What the hell is that? Just do it perfunctorily. It's not as fun as transferring a girlfriend. What girlfriend entering the base, girlfriend running to the live broadcast room every day? In the eyes of LPL players, these are not a big deal. PCL players who bring their girlfriends to the base, or even bring their girlfriends to training games or live broadcasts, don't even think about playing for 2 months. PCL players often complain that there are too many training games and that they are too tired to play on weekdays. But such complaints have the greatest emotional value for the audience. Damn, I support you so much. If you don't train well, who will watch? After the LPL World Finals, there was a lot of curses on the internet. Overnight, basically all the viewing traffic came to the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds World Finals. Before, many viewers were unwilling to watch it because they liked the game lol. But after being disappointed again and again, they changed their faces. I've been a fan of Team Koala for 10 years. When the first day of the finals of the World Championship began, Bai Qing knew that this event was completely established. This will be the most popular esports event in the world, and various fees will rise next year. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds currently has only 120 million users worldwide, and the number of people watching the finals on the first day was as high as 50 million. How many people watch a live NBA game in the world? In the past, the events were free, and in order to grab traffic, each game had 70 to 80 million viewers, and some had 10 to 20 million. But since the start of paid viewing, the number of viewers has dropped sharply. Many games have only tens of thousands of viewers, and some have hundreds of thousands of viewers. Only popular games have millions of viewers. China is basically the place with the most viewers. The hottest NBA game in recent years was Kobe's retirement 2 years ago, which was watched by 300 million people worldwide. The usual events have only 30 to 40 million viewers worldwide. And breaking 50 million is pitiful. And how much is the NBA's broadcasting rights worth for 1 year? Baiqing has already started calculating how to sell the broadcasting rights next year. The price of the broadcasting rights this year was not high, only 1.2 billion yuan, including the spring season, intercontinental season, summer season, and global finals. The total of all the regions was only this much. PCL contributed 600 million yuan. The finals lasted for 5 days, with 6 games a day. Compared with the previous 5-game-a-day format, it was modified in the global finals. The audience responded that the 5 games were not satisfying. There was no rest in the middle of these 5 days. Baiqing witnessed every game, especially the Koala team. The Koala team did not form a crushing like last year. Until the end of the 4th day of the finals, it did not even make it to the first place, and was still more than 10 points away from the first place. Baiqing had a feeling that Li Yang seemed to do it on purpose. When the 5th day of the game started, she found that the Koala team had changed its tactics. The tactics of the Koala team have always been the 3 assaulters in the front create opportunities for Li Yang, and Li Yang uses accurate shooting skills to harvest heads on the field. The advantage of doing this is that even if you are unlucky, you can still get 2 or 3 points. If you are lucky, you can get more than 10 or 20 points. The disadvantages are also obvious. Unless it is the fate circle, the Koala team can't win the chicken and can't get the first place in a single game. After all, in this way, when it comes to the finals, the Koala team will always be 1 or 2 people less and can't beat the full team. The elimination score of the Koala team is still the highest in the game, but the ranking score is only 7th. Many teams have adapted to this tactic. Knowing that there must be a sharpshooter behind the Koala team, they will basically try to hide, and the effect is getting weaker and weaker. On this day, the tactics of the Koala team changed to Li Yang in the front, and the other 3 teammates played freely. When the director's camera turned over, there was a knockdown broadcast suddenly, followed by an elimination broadcast. Because of Li Yang's special nature, after the elimination broadcast appeared, the director immediately cut the camera over. Then, Li Yang's old 6 behavior was discovered. He rode a motorcycle around, and after finding someone, he touched over little by little. People would never think that someone would jump out of nowhere, especially in the first few stages. After all, there are 4 people in a team, and the transfer vehicle is very conspicuous. Generally, places without cars are assumed to be empty. When the other 3 teammates of the Koala team fought head-on with others, the opponents only thought that Li Yang was behind, but Li Yang was indeed behind, but behind them. Li Yang on the court had a great time. This is the famous old 6 play. There was a guy in South Korea who won the world championship with this trick. But it was the next year in the previous life. He was too quiet to move alone, so he played as a lone wolf, and all his teammates died. If you can support your teammates, support them, and if you can't support them, run away. In this way, the ranking points increased significantly. And even the elimination points were much higher than the previous few days. Until the last game, the Koala team had successfully reached the first place, only 2 points ahead of the second place. In the last game, the second-ranked team directly asked the Koala team to roll. The 2 teams jumped together, because the third place was more than 10 points away from the top 2. Whoever won the roll this time would win the championship. The prize money was so generous that no one didn't want this championship. That is to say, the Koala team was unlucky, otherwise, with their elimination points, they would have secured the championship long ago. This was the closest time for the North American team to the championship. Of course, it was also the farthest time. Because they had never played before. Li Yang jumped a little further and helped his teammates set up their guns and shot down 2 of them. No one from other teams could set up their guns as far as Li Yang, and only Li Yang could set up his guns from 400 meters away, and his lethality was strong enough. However, the Koala team also lost 2 teammates, but they had basically secured the championship. Many spectators had already started to celebrate. But after more than 10 minutes, someone realized something was wrong. Another team in the PCL division seemed to be a bit fierce. They were originally in 4th place, with a score similar to that of the 3rd place, and a gap of more than 10 points from the 1st place. But after the start, they exploded and pushed all the way from the outside of the circle to the inside of the circle, and now they have 12 heads. At this time, Li Yang was the only one left in the Koala team, hiding in the small toilet, not daring to show his head. Li Yang looked at the elimination information that kept appearing, and felt a little confused. Could that team really win the championship? Is this force majeure? Then forget it, we still have to play seriously. Li Yang had a chance to collect points just now, but he held back and missed 2 points. The main reason is that if another PCL team can win the championship, it will be a good thing for the entire event. Any event must set up a few benchmarks. It is not enough to rely solely on his fans. Now, 90% of the traffic in the entire PCL is concentrated on the Koala team. Once he leaves the field, the Koala team will be lucky to receive 30%. Concentrated traffic is not conducive to risk prevention, and the emotional value cannot be shared. If the Koala team wins the championship, it will certainly maximize the emotional value of the audience. But if another PCL team wins the championship, the emotional value of the audience will not be much less. However, Li Yang's own personality is also very important, so after only a moment of hesitation, he started playing like before. Every time he scored a point, the barrage would surge, and the scene would cheer. Until the last 2 laps, several full teams had nowhere to go and started to bump into the toilet where Li Yang was. Li Yang pulled 2 grenades before his death, and exchanged for another point. I tried my best. At this time, the Koala team was still in the 1st place, and Li Yang, the lone wolf, scored another 6 points. The 2nd place was another PCL team, which was only 10 points away from the Koala team. And there were still 13 points on the field. 5 minutes later, Li Yang looked at the score panel and laughed. Everything was fine. The Koala team was in the 2nd place, and the 1st place OMG team had the same score as the Koala team, but the ranking points were 2 points higher than the Koala team. In the last game, the OMG team eliminated 19 and scored 29 points. This was the highest score in a single game in the entire finals. Li Yang posted a Weibo after the game. Come again next year. Congratulations to OMG. At night, Li Yang was browsing the comment area on the internet. The number of spectators today set a record for esports competitions, and it can even be said that it is far ahead, leading by a gap. During the entire finals, the total number of viewers exceeded 600 million, and the related video playback volume reached 16 billion times. On the last day of the finals, the number of peak online viewers reached 98 million, and the number of viewers on a single day exceeded 200 million. Li Yang felt that this event could be packaged and listed. Zhang Bangsha called. Hubby, congratulations, what are you congratulating? I was just 2nd, HHH, congratulations to husband for being able to unload this traffic burden. Even if you don't play in the future, the traffic of the event will not decline much, ha ha ha, it's okay, the gains are definitely greater than the losses. But I will still play next year, and I have to at least win a championship to give an explanation to my fans, okay, come on. By the way, I'm in Shanghai now, huh? See you at the airport tomorrow. Zhang Bangsha hung up the phone. Li Yang, he glanced at the message Bai Qing had sent before. Chapter 280 Zhang Bangsha vs Bai Qing. Picking up someone at the airport is a very happy thing. After all, everyone wants to see acquaintances as soon as they land, so that they won't feel unfamiliar with the world. But if both of them have to come to pick up someone at the airport, it will be painful. Li Yang didn't know who to ask not to come. He knew very well that as long as he mentioned it, whether it was Zhang Bangsha or Bai Qing, they would be very obedient and not come. But he couldn't say it. Zhang Bangsha came to Shanghai from his hometown just to see him as soon as possible. The same was true for Bai Qing. The next morning, Li Yang set off wearing a mask. He didn't go back with his teammates. After all, It was easy to be blocked by fans at the airport. Because it takes more than 5 hours to fly from Po County to Shanghai, Jiang Bangsha came after lunch. In November, the temperature in Shanghai was already very low, only around 17 or 18 degrees during the day, and even dropped to 5 or 6 degrees at night. Jiang Bangsha had already changed into trousers and jackets to prevent herself from being exposed to the cold wind. However, many people at the airport were still dressed in summer, especially girls, who mostly wore skirts. The temperature of 17 or 18 degrees was not enough to make them give up their demeanor. At the airport pickup point, Jiang Bangsha checked the time after arriving. It was about half an hour before Li Yang's plane landed. She wanted to find a place to sit for a while, but when she glanced casually, she saw a familiar figure. Jiang Bangsha admired Bai Qing's clothing style. The small college-style lapel matched with a plaid pleated skirt, whether it was the tight waist or the slender legs, could attract people's attention to the maximum. Although she was also wearing a mask, there were not many people in China with such a figure. Bai Qing also saw Jiang Bangsha, and quickly looked away, preparing to leave here calmly. She really didn't know that Jiang Bangsha would appear here. If she had known, she would not have come. But even if her legs were long, they could not travel faster than the speed of sound. Moreover, Jiang Bangsha's legs were even longer. As soon as she turned around, a voice came from behind. "Boss Bai, what a coincidence, are you here to pick someone up too?" Bai Qing turned around and found that Jiang Bangsha had come to her. She said awkwardly, "Boss Jiang is here too." "I felt like it just now, but I didn't dare to confirm it," Jiang Bangsha asked. "I thought Boss Bai felt guilty after seeing me, so he turned around and left." Bai Qing, she felt that she was spineless in front of Jiang Bangsha. If someone else dared to scold her like this, she would definitely get angry. Except for Li Yang, after all, Li Yang usually doesn't need to scold her with words, she will need it all. She said helplessly, "Boss Jiang misunderstood, I thought today was the day when the PCL players came back, but I just received a message that I couldn't book the tickets and change them, so I was going to leave." "Really? But my husband will be back soon." Bai Qing, she really couldn't stand it. Yes, it's your husband, okay?" She hurriedly said. "Really? I'm not sure. In that case, then I won't disturb Boss Jiang. See you later." After that, Bai Qing turned around and continued to move forward. Maybe Jiang Bangsha knew something and was picking on her on purpose. Otherwise, she had already given in. So there was no reason for Jiang Bangsha to come to her. She gave in again, thinking that the matter was over. After all, Jiang Bangsha had said what she needed to say and pretended what she needed to pretend. What else did she want to do to her? He couldn't just grab her and beat her up, because that would be embarrassing for everyone. But Jiang Bangsha caught up again and said, "Mr. Bai, we just happened to meet. I have to wait a while, so why don't we chat? I just have something to tell you," Bai Qing said helplessly. "Mr. Jiang, I have something else to do. Let's talk next time, but I haven't made up my mind about the fixed increase of Lshu Group this year. By the way, I don't know whether I should continue to invest in Jiang Automobile. I can't make the decision on these things. It belongs to your husband's business." "There's no need to ask me," Jiang Bangsha said. "Okay, then I won't invest. If my husband asks, I will say that you didn't allow me to invest." 2 minutes later, Bai Qing and Jiang Bangsha came to a fast food restaurant, ordered some food, and found a seat against the wall. Bai Qing didn't want to cause trouble for Li Yang because of herself. Jiang Bangsha said those words just to embarrass her. She just listened obediently. After Jiang Bangsha vented, "Just pretend it never happened. Bai Qing doesn't care much about the Green Water Group now. The funds she needs are limited, and she will be able to pay out the money from the Aurora studio next year. But Jiang Automobile is a big spender, and Li Yang has little money now, so he really needs Jiang Bangsha's help. This is also the reason why she chose to give up the marriage in the first place. She can only help Li Yang in a limited way." After sitting down, Jiang Bangsha said, "Speaking of which, I should thank President Bai for taking care of my husband. After all, I am often not by his side." Bai Qing explained, "President Jiang, you misunderstood. Your husband and I have never met except when we were playing games." "I was talking about playing games. My husband said that the Aurora studio arranged everything for him very well and even provided him with a 24-hour butler. Is this a misunderstanding? This is what Li Yang deserves. After all, he is the player with the largest traffic in our entire tournament." Jiang Bangsha continued, My husband has mentioned President Bai in front of me more than once. He said that President Bai is not only beautiful but also gentle, and that any man would want to marry you. That was just a joke. I don't know him that well, Bai Qing admitted it anyway. No matter what Jiang Bangsha said, she would lower her posture. But my husband said that he has a good relationship with you, otherwise he would not have helped Green Water Group. That's just a relationship between friends, nothing else. Oh, it seems that I misunderstood. It's normal for you to have these thoughts, Mr. Jiang. After all, Li Yang is so outstanding. But I have had very little contact with Li Yang in the past few years. I can even say that we haven't talked to each other privately. Really? Then can I see the chat records between Mr. Bai and my husband, Bai Qing? Jiang Bangsha quickly said. I'm kidding. This is personal privacy after all. I have no right to see it. At this time, Jiang Bangsha was also shocked. If Bai Qing really threw the chat records in her face, she would be the passive one. She can talk to Bai Qing about some unfounded things. But it is not a good thing to tear her face. In essence, Jiang Bangsha is jealous. How can Bai Qing be so beautiful? She is not as open as her figure is not as spit out as her, and her posture is not as sexy as her. As a woman, she will be attracted by Bai Qing's figure, let alone men. The more she knows about Li Yang, the more she finds that she is not the only one. Without me, Li Yang is still himself, and he has plenty of ways to make money. She thought that she would feel completely at ease after marrying Li Yang. But the result was even more stressful. Being with Li Yang can stimulate her inner greed. She never thought that she was such a greedy woman. She didn't like forced things since she was a child. As the saying goes, a forced melon is not sweet, but who doesn't want to force Li Yang? She didn't dare to look at Li Yang's WeChat chat history on weekdays, even though Li Yang's phone was next to her and she knew that she could see it at any time with the unlock password. She was just afraid that she would feel more stressed after reading it. Jiang Bangsha looked at Bai Qing's legs and said calmly, does Mr. Bai like to wear stockings to meet those contestants? You are so nice to them. Bai Qing lowered her head and said, this is just my personal preference, and it has nothing to do with other things. Really? I'm afraid those contestants will have nosebleeds when they see Mr. Bai's figure. Bai Qing, this Jiang Bangsha is really annoying. Doesn't he just want to say that he is flirty? Yes, he is flirty. She felt that she had given Jiang Bangsha enough face, and had been listening to her sarcasm for more than 20 minutes. She glanced at the time and said, Boss Jiang, Li Yang's flight should have arrived. I won't disturb your reunion. Jiang Bangsha immediately asked, Boss Bai, how did you know the flight number? I just heard you say that there is still half an hour left, so I guessed it. I have something else to do here, so I'll leave first. After saying that, Bai Qing was about to get up. Jiang Bangsha suddenly took her hand and said, it shouldn't be a big deal. You and my husband are such good friends. We haven't talked much in the past few years. It's a good opportunity for us to have a meal together. Let's do it another day. It's better to do it today than today. 20 minutes later, Li Yang came out dragging a suitcase. Fortunately, he didn't check it in, otherwise he would probably have to wait another half an hour. From a long distance from the exit, he saw the tall figure. No matter where Jiang Bangsha stood, he stood out from the crowd. When he saw Bai Qing next to Jiang Bangsha, he knew that today was a day worth remembering. The two of them had probably already confronted each other head-on. According to Li Yang's estimation, Bai Qing was definitely at a disadvantage. Li Yang didn't want to drag it on any longer. He wanted to expose the truth when it was time to do so that the two of them could not have a fight in advance, so as to prevent the accumulated emotions from becoming too much and completely out of control at some point in the future and exploding on the spot. Especially since Jiang Bangsha was pregnant. Pregnant women were very sensitive, and hiding things would only make her think too much. Jiang Bangsha was not afraid of difficulties, but she was afraid of the unknown. Anything that was in the open would not make her confused and helpless. Li Yang ran over quickly, took Jiang Bangsha's hand and said, my wife is here. Have you been waiting for a long time? No, I just happened to meet Mr. Bai, and we chatted for a while, but I didn't feel anything yet. Bai Qing, who was standing aside, looked away. Just assume that Li Yang's calling her his wife also includes her, because that's how they call her in private anyway. The two titles of husband and wife are not Jiang Bangsha's privileges, and she has called them many times in private. Some even called them 100 or 80 times a night. That's good, yes, Mr. Bai also said that he hasn't talked to you for a long time and wanted to chat with you. You have been friends for so many years, it's time for you to have a good talk. I'll go to the car to wait for my husband first. Remember to bring Mr. Bai with you later, we'll have dinner together, okay, no problem. Li Yang hugged Jiang Bangsha, and then Jiang Bangsha left first. Seeing Jiang Bangsha walking away, Bai Qing said, "Why didn't you tell me in advance that she was coming to pick me up at the airport?" Li Yang said embarrassedly, "There is no signal on this plane. I didn't receive her message until I got off the plane. Wife, I'm sorry for making you feel wronged. She's pregnant recently, so I didn't say hello to you first, don't take it to heart." Bai Qing hurriedly said, No, I'm worried about embarrassing you, my husband." She spoke very softly. After all, although the area was noisy, it also meant there were many people. What if someone with ulterior motives heard it? Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. I am the one who let you down in the first place. I am an innovator in this matter. From now on, no matter when, as long as you need me, I will stand by your side. Li Yang silently memorized this sentence and prepared to find an opportunity to say it again to Jiang Bangsha. Yeah, the two walked out while chatting. Li Yang asked, "What did she say to you?" "She said I was flirty yet? That's disgusting." "How did you reply to her?" I was afraid of causing trouble for my husband, so what's wrong? I admitted it." "Bah. You are obviously beautiful and sexy." Jiang Bangsha is jealous. "Also, you don't have to be afraid of her. Although she is pregnant recently and is not suitable for being stimulated, you can't be wrong either. How are you worse than her? You have everything she has. After her child is born, if she dares to find fault with you again, you will confront her directly. Listen to me, you are so outstanding, why should you be afraid of her? Whatever she says about you, you will say the same thing to her in the future, but you don't listen, right?" "No, I think what she said makes sense." Li Yang, okay, it makes sense. It must be said that Jiang Bangsha is very good at judging people. When Bai Qing was with him privately, she was very open. She didn't care whether the room was soundproof or not, nor did she care whether Chen Pipei could hear it. If it weren't for the deepest sense of shame, she would have dared to do it in front of Chen Pipei. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. Anyway, you can't be bullied. It makes me uncomfortable to see you being wronged. I'll go talk to Jiang Bangsha later. No, you just said that she is pregnant now. Let's talk about it after she gives birth to the child. I will definitely not be afraid of her by then." "That's right." Li Yang took Bai Qing and found Jiang Bangsha's car. Li Yang took the initiative to sit in the co-pilot seat and left the back seat to the two women. Even though Li Yang was wearing a mask, someone still recognized him at the airport and took photos. Especially when he was walking with Bai Qing, the two behaved quite intimately. Basically, the photos were uploaded to the internet at the first time. "Brother, is that so? They just look alike." Yang Shen's wife is Jiang Bangsha, the richest man in the world and the most beautiful woman in the financial world. How could Yang Shen be with another woman? Oh, didn't you notice that this woman has a body similar to Li Yang's first rumored girlfriend? They actually checked into a hotel that time. Chapter 281 Fight with Bai Qing. Jiang Bangsha didn't have a house in Shanghai, so she stayed in a hotel last night. So the place to eat must be in the restaurant. When they arrived at the restaurant, it was only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Jiang Bangsha was not hungry, but Li Yang didn't eat anything on the plane. When they arrived at the restaurant, Jiang Bangsha began to arrange for people to serve the dishes, and she took out her mobile phone to take a few photos. In particular, she took Li Yang and Bai Qing to take a short video. La, your Yang Shen is back, don't worry, I will definitely take good care of him," Jiang Bangsha said while adjusting the camera. After the camera was aimed at Bai Qing, Jiang Bangsha continued, "I'm afraid you haven't seen this beautiful woman yet. She is the boss of Aurora Studio. She came to the airport specifically to welcome my husband, a traffic player." After the video was shot, Jiang Bangsha uploaded it directly to her Snap account without even editing it. Li Yang asked, "I've seen you post a lot of videos recently. Are you addicted to making videos? I'm trying to track some of your fans. Your fans are more active. My fans don't play memes, so the system doesn't rate me highly. That's too much trouble. I'll just change my account to your name. That way, you can inherit all my fans." Jiang Bangsha, it seems like a good idea. With the release of Jiang Bangsha's video, the negative news about Li Yang cheating on the internet that had been circulating on the internet was refuted. Jiang Bangsha was at the scene. How could cheating be so open? Bai Qing is the boss of Aurora Studio. From the beginning, it was Li Yang who made the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds popular. It was reasonable for the boss to come and greet him in person. Although Li Yang didn't win the championship this time, it doesn't mean that Li Yang is not good. On the contrary, Li Yang's strength is still top-notch, but his luck is too bad. There are two uncertain factors in a game, and no one can do anything about it. This incident has no effect on Li Yang's popularity. Whether it is the overall situation or personal aspects, Li Yang thinks it is the best result. As for the gossip itself, as long as there is a reasonable excuse, no one will think it is a big deal. Unless you insist on saying that you turned off the lights to read the script in the middle of the night, the excuse is untenable. After all, everyone knows that domestic entertainment actors are not professional. How can you fool people with such excuses? Li Yang found out that he was photographed at the airport after dinner, and was also associated with the incident a few years ago. Fortunately, Jiang Bangsha took the initiative to shoot a video, otherwise it would be a bit troublesome for him to explain. What Jiang Bangsha said must be more convincing than what he said. If he said anything, others would think he was making excuses. Jiang Bangsha would not make excuses, right? He's the richest man in the world. If there is something wrong, can he hold it back? At night Jiang Bangsha hugged Li Yang and said a little embarrassedly, "I'm sorry, husband, I was jealous during the day." "Ah. Why are you jealous? I couldn't help seeing Bai Qing so beautiful." "Huh? Is she beautiful?" "I don't think she is as pretty as you, really." Of course, in this regard, Li Yang must not be biased. Besides, judging from her looks, Jiang Bangsha is indeed prettier, with an amazing look. Jiang Bangsha whispered, "But I feel she is prettier than me, and I feel a sense of crisis." "What sense of crisis? Who would you choose between her and me? Do I even need to ask?" "I'll definitely choose you, but she seems to like you, too, but I'm definitely happy that someone likes me. I'll try to keep some distance from her in the future, even if it affects my work." "Ah. Does my husband have any other cooperation with her?" "Yes, she was the first investor in Jiang Automobile, and Xinchang Investment in Po County is her company." Jiang Bangsha's eyes widened. How is that possible? She had always thought that company was a shell that Li Yang had borrowed. This company cost a lot of money, definitely more than 10 billion in total. Jiang Bangsha lost confidence and said, "Let's not do it. Work is more important. After all, you are an investor. Besides, you have a child." Li Yang hurriedly said, "Haven't we explained this before? I have already dealt with the child's affairs. I will not let the child affect us." "But Li Yang comforted, "Don't be afraid. Even if she makes trouble with us, you don't have to be afraid of her. Just throw our marriage certificate in her face. What can she do to you?" "But it's not possible now. We have to give birth to the child first." "After giving birth to the child, isn't that too? What are you afraid of? If she gets angry, just fight with her. I will help you." Li Yang didn't know which side he stood on. Anyway, he stood on whichever side was suitable. Early the next morning, he accompanied Jiang Bangsha on a plane to Jiangbei. Suddenly it was the end of November. Li Yang only felt that this year was very busy, but it didn't seem that he was busy with much. On the contrary, it was the least important game that left him with some memories. He didn't feel anything about other things. After all, they were too trivial. Every day, Jiang Auto has a lot of documents to review and various plans to formulate. Greenwater Group looks simple, but in fact, there are many trivial matters. Fortunately, Kuai-Pei, Mo and Leshi are now managed by Xiang Yu. Xiang Yu does better than him. His so-called management has a prerequisite, that is, a clear direction and no shortage of money. Xiang Yu's management company does not start the money printing machine at all, and uses more management strategies. Especially when she was very short of money in the first 2 years, she could not get any financing in the market, and basically every penny could not be spent carelessly. Now it is better, mainly because she made a lot of money on the stocks of One Liu Capital. But at the same time, she wants to retain her shares in front of Jiang Bangsha and Li Yang, two people with money, and that money will have to be invested sooner or later. Otherwise, Kuai-Pei's equity will be further diluted. Li Yang called Xiang Yu. "Sister Xiang Yu, come and have a meal together." Xia probably won't have the chance to come out in the short term. What's wrong with her? Pregnant? What can Xiang Yu do? Just buy a gift and go over. When she came to the hotel in the evening and saw Li Yang, she said, Congratulations, you are the second in the world. She never played games, but because of Li Yang's existence, she developed a habit of watching games. Li Yang's face fell. What, world second? I am still the world number 1 in the player rankings, but there is no championship. Bah, that's because I don't care. What's a mere championship? I'll bring it back to you next year. Well? Give it to me. Xiang Yu glanced at Jiang Bangsha and then at Li Yang. Can you say this to her face? Not in private? She was relieved when she found that Jiang Bangsha didn't care at all. Li Yang said, if not you, who should I give it to? You think I don't have the ability to win the championship, so I must prove it to you. But if I win the championship, what are you going to give me? Xiang Yu said unhappily, the championship is yours, it has nothing to do with me. Oh, forget it, I won't win the championship. Humph, only Xiang Yu herself knew how nervous she was at that moment. It seemed that she had made a bet with Li Yang once before, and she lost. But Li Yang seemed to have forgotten and never mentioned it. After Xiang Yu sat down, she chatted with Jiang Bangsha. She felt that Jiang Bangsha was really trying hard and had another child. She would miss the best years of her life. If she had put more energy into her work, she would have been. Oh, she is already the richest person in the world, so it's okay. Although the share price of One Liu Capital has not seen another surge in the past 6 months, the overall increase is still very good. It once rose to 1.2 trillion, but then fell back to about 1 trillion. Since September, it has slowly risen again. Even if it rises by 1 cent a day. For One Liu Capital, investors always remain patient, and even the National Big Fund has entered the market. Li Yang was not interested in the conversation between the two, but only in the upcoming meal. After eating and accepting the gifts, he took Jiang Bangsha back to Jiangcheng in the afternoon, and his mission was completed. I stayed at home with Jiang Bangsha for a week, and occasionally broadcast live to show my presence in front of fans and warm up for the upcoming Jiang Automobile Conference. This year's new models of Jiang Automobile are fundamentally different from the previous two. First of all, after 3 years of cultivation, the technology of the relevant industrial chain has been accumulated. According to the contract, Li Yang has priority. Before Jiang Automobile launches those hardware, the relevant companies cannot sell them to others. He spent money to cultivate the supply chain, and it is right to enjoy priority. The two cars this time have finished products. In Li Yang's view, they are comparable to new energy electric vehicles around 2022. Whether it is comfort or functionality. In addition, the entire car system has also been improved, which is also what Li Yang focuses on. The most difficult part of a system is not the code. Just find some programmers and you can come up with an operating system. The most difficult thing is the system ecology. For example, Android software does not support being placed on iOS. At present, if a mobile phone wants to meet daily life, at least 1,600 mainstream internet companies in China must provide services. Otherwise, if you can't download Widget or Pink 60, who would want it? The same is true for the car system. The previous car system had basically no functions and was more like a local area network inside the car. The current car system has more complex functions and is basically deeply customized based on the Android system in order to be more compatible with the software on the market. Li Yang's is not like that. He developed it himself. It is fundamentally different from any system on the market and is not open source. Generally, operating systems are either open source themselves to attract global internet companies to develop corresponding versions, or, like iOS, they rely on their first mover advantage and number of users to make other companies want this user group and scramble to develop corresponding versions. Li Yang is different. Others customize systems, but he customizes the ecosystem. He directly asks manufacturers to deeply customize dozens of apps that are most frequently used in cars. It costs money. Basically, customizing one will cost at least tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. AutoNavi costs more than 300 million, and it is not updated in time. On other platforms, AutoNavi updates 7 or 8 times a year. The AutoNavi of Jiang Automotive System has been in use for nearly 3 years and has only been updated twice. But Li Yang still insisted on doing it. Now, more than 10 billion has been spent, and more than 100 popular apps have been deeply customized. The entire ecosystem has taken shape. The Chinese market is large enough. Even if the Hongmeng system will come out to compete for market share in a few years, he thinks there is still a place for him. Of course, it is also possible to be beaten to death on the beach. But who dares to say that it will definitely fail? Huawei is also capital after all, but he is not. Huawei also pursues profits, but he does not. Li Yang took out the Jiang mobile phone and handed it to Jiang Bangsha. Jiang Bangsha was stunned for a moment. Try it and see how it works. Jiang Bangsha turned on the phone and whispered, "Can it connect to the internet?" Yes, the procedures have been completed a long time ago, but it has not been released yet. After Jiang Bangsha turned on the phone, she tried to use it for a while. The overall experience is very smooth, and it can even be said that she has never used such a smooth mobile phone. The phone comes with a lot of software, which are all available on mainstream software. What kind of system is this? Tamron operating system? But it has WeChat. Yes, I spent 800 million to get them to develop the Tamron system version. Jiang Bangsha. After a while, Jiang Bangsha tried several softwares and found a problem. All softwares have no ads? Are they directly blocked or are they not embedded at all? If they are not embedded, you have to pay every year. WeChat costs 30 million a year. Also, are all music softwares free? Yes, you have to pay 13 million a year. Video websites don't require membership, and you don't have to watch ads. Yes, this is more expensive, close to 40 million a year. Okay, this phone looks good. I will use this phone in the future, anyway it can meet my needs. By the way, how much are you going to sell this phone for? No, give it to the car owner. Give it away when you buy a new car. The next day, Li Yang returned to Jiang Bei. Jiang Bangsha played with the phone, inexplicably feeling a little uncomfortable. He was forced to watch ads all day long, and it was useless even if he spent money, and now it's suddenly gone. It seems like she has a bit of a masochistic tendency. Obviously, the viewing experience is better now, and she doesn't have to waste time every day. In essence, such a mobile phone is very comfortable to use. It doesn't feel good to be forcibly implanted with advertisements. And there are even a lot of fake products in the circle of friends, which will forcibly ask for personal information as soon as you touch it. It's no different from being raped. In Li Yang's words, she has never eaten any good food. Whether it is iOS or Android, although iOS is not open source, it seems that the owner has a lot of authority. In fact, most of them are just for show. For example, when sending pictures, you can choose which ones to authorize, but in fact, all the data is still taken away by others. The only advantage is that some ads will not be downloaded with one click, and there is a confirmation option. Some Androids are really rogue. Even if you download Pink 60, you don't need to log into your account or enter the address. As long as you place an order, it will automatically locate you. It's pretty awesome. Jiang Bangsha felt powerless again. Li Yang was going to do things to the extreme. Maybe the next time I meet Bai Qing, I really have to fight with her, otherwise. Chapter 282 Teacher Zhu, come and learn it again. Feng Xinli, general manager of Jiang Automobile, was impressed by Li Yang's energy. The boss usually has many tasks to decide within the office system, and there are basically dozens or hundreds of them every day. He had to go to school before, and he had to be busy with other companies. Although he has graduated now, he has to play sports competitions. As a result, he started to return to the company just a few days after the competition. Jiang Automobile is now a very large company, and it also established Jiang Group some time ago, and its mobile phone business has been newly launched. The mobile phone business itself is not much easier than the automobile business. Although the domestic industrial chain is complete enough, Li Yang just doesn't take the usual path. Feng Xinli doesn't know much about the mobile phone business. The person in charge of the mobile phone business is currently a senior executive poached from Vivo. He has met with a senior executive, and the two have talked several times in the group. They all don't understand Li Yang's strategy. First of all, Jiang's mobile phone has its own operating system. There is no problem putting that system on the car computer. After all, the car computer does not use many software. But putting it on the mobile phone? That's a big problem. Although a lot of money was spent on developing the Tamron version of mainstream apps, there are too many apps in the world. Many people who get their phones and want to download some unpopular apps or highly professional apps cannot download them at all. This seriously affects the user experience. Another point is also outrageous. Li Yang actually went to sign a cooperation agreement with Silicon for Kirin 9000, and asked for 5 million 4G chips at once. Silicon is currently focusing on 5G chips and is preparing to launch them next year. There is an overcapacity of 4G chips on the market. Li Yang went to his silicon to clear the inventory. 5 million chips, when will they be sold? Billions of dollars were thrown in, and Li Yang also paid in cash. The first batch of 500,000 chips has arrived, and the subsequent requirements are to arrive before April next year. No matter how you look at it, it's a bit ridiculous. The parameters of the entire mobile phone are not high, and they are all the kind of models that will suffer losses if you buy them this year. Of course, the cost of the mobile phone is around 5,000 yuan, so it's definitely not that bad. There shouldn't be much difference between it and Xiaomi's flagship phone. After all, they are all assembled. Kirin 9000 is no worse than Snapdragon 855. Even if there are differences in other aspects, they are quite limited. In terms of overall fluency, Feng Xinli also admitted that it was the smoothest phone he used, no one else. But he was unsure about the Jiang phone. For example, when booking air tickets, he was used to using 12,306. Unfortunately, there is no corresponding Tamron version at present. For various reasons, the relevant software in the industry has not developed a Tamron version. Therefore, the app for booking tickets and hotels was developed by Jiang Group itself. It is very simple, and many services are still in the exploratory stage. The team has just been formed, with a total of only 30 people. Feng Xinli walked into Li Yang's office and said, "Boss, our company has reached an agreement with Leshi to take over their venue in Beijing for 2.5 billion. This money, owner, I will pay it next year. Then you take the team to Beijing to inspect it, build a good foundation before the new year, and build 2 production lines together after the new year, okay?" Feng Xinli never expressed any opinions for his high salary. As long as it was something Li Yang ordered, he would not question it. Even if Jiang Automobile owed a lot of foreign debts, even if Li Yang's shares were about to be diluted, it had nothing to do with his annual salary of tens of millions. The site in Beijing is not small. If it is fully built, it can accommodate at least 8 production lines, which also means that Jiang Automobile will invest more than 20 billion in it. Just as he was about to leave, Li Yang shouted, "Mr. Feng, I have something to tell you, boss, please." Someone in the team took kickbacks from the supply chain. I have called the police to collect evidence and will come to arrest them later. I hope Mr. Feng will not let this matter affect his work. Feng Xinli's expression was stern, and he hurriedly said, "This is my dereliction of duty. I didn't manage my subordinates well. From now on, I will strictly crack down on corruption. No, Mr. Feng's ability should not be wasted on such trivial matters." A few minutes later, Feng Xinli left. The person Li Yang investigated was from Feng Xinli's team and a veteran of Jiang Automobile. Li Yang felt that Feng Xinli might know something, but he didn't take it to heart because of the face of the old team. So he specifically said something to Feng Xinli to make his position clear. The employees of Jiang Automobile, whether management or ordinary employees, have a salary that is about 10% higher than that of the same industry, and all 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund are paid at the maximum. Especially Feng Xinli's team, in order to poach people, they paid a total of 500 million yuan. Fortunately, the supply chain involved this time is only a small manufacturer, and the funds involved are only a few hundred million. Li Yang has decided to terminate the contract with the other party, and it is easy for small manufacturers to find alternatives. But this matter must be announced within the company to avoid such a thing happening again in the future. All companies under Li Yang's name use the same office system. Because it is a new company, it runs smoothly. Unlike those large groups that have been established for more than 10 or 20 years, the internal forces are intertwined, and there are various relatives holding important positions. It is difficult to implement a new office system. At most, a system is specially built for the clerks at the lowest level, and the management can forget about it. Everything is transparent, and data is required for everything. How can those management make money? It's okay to put shackles on junior employees, since they don't have much power anyway. All the data on Li Yang's side can be traced, and whether there are any problems can be seen from the data. Of course, errors of tens of millions or even hundreds of millions are not easy to find, but if tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars don't match, the office system will automatically mark the suspicious data and send it to him. How much money the company should spend on each project has long been registered by the system. No matter how smart a person is, he can't guarantee that he can get a single number right in front of a long string of numbers. But the system can. Jiang automobile suppliers are all negotiated by themselves, and there is no need to bribe the company's top management. The only thing that can be bribed is the number of orders. Li Yang took a look at this year's sales. So far, a total of 190,000 vehicles have been delivered, less than 200,000. There are still more than 30,000 orders. If they cannot be delivered in the last month, there will be about 10,000 more to wait until January. This year's orders are so many. Although the date of the new car launch has not been announced, many people know the habits of Jiang Automobile. Since November, the number of orders has begun to drop sharply. Those who are willing to buy have already bought it. After all, the earlier you buy, the earlier you enjoy it, and people's points have begun to cash in. It was a long way from his goal of 500,000 vehicles. After a while, Bai Qing sent him some messages. Honey, do you know how much the exclusive broadcasting rights of the PCL Spring Tournament are worth? How much? 1.6 billion. But I didn't sell it exclusively, but authorized 6 live broadcast platforms, 250 million each. Sure, although I made 100 million less, at least I can guarantee the ratings of the game, otherwise it will become a means for a certain platform to track traffic. And the other regions are not small. The broadcasting rights of the spring tournament alone have 3 billion worldwide. Last year, the same spring tournament only earned 500 million worldwide. It's true that the traffic of this year's world tournament is too high, and all major platforms have reaped the benefits. Some platforms want to eat alone and offer a sky-high price of 1.6 billion. As long as Aurora Studio agrees, it can basically attract more than 10 million to that platform. Attracting 10 million traffic is not a loss, 20 million is a small profit, and 30 million is a huge profit. But Bai Qing didn't agree. She would rather make 100 million less and pay more costs than let the event become exclusive to a certain platform, which would lead to a gradual decrease in the number of viewers. Only one platform can watch it, and that platform has not authorized it to other platforms, which is a threshold for watching the game. In essence, it also sucked the popularity of LoL. The exclusive broadcasting rights of the LoL Spring game this year did not even sell for 300 million, but it sold for 500 million last year. Li Yang said, then the summer game must be around 5 billion, there is also the Intercontinental Championship. Although the schedule is not long, it is also an international event. Bai Qing felt as if she did nothing and succeeded inexplicably. Even if the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds lost money, Aurora Studios could earn 10 billion a year with the competition, comparable to LoL in 2015. That year was the most popular year for LoL. Li Yang won the championship the year before, which directly raised the popularity of the game to a higher level. Riot Games also made a profit of $1.3 billion a year, and Penguin Games made a lot of money. The cost of running the event is not low, the annual cost is about 10 billion, and nearly 2,000 employees are employed worldwide. But one Intercontinental Championship can make a profit, and the Spring Game, Summer Game and the Global Finals are pure profit. This is just the broadcasting fee, the sponsorship fee is also not low. Nvidia, which Li Yang has won, has an average sponsorship fee of $240 million a year, and there are 3 main sponsors who are around 600 million a year. The sponsors of all sizes add up to several hundred million. Li Yang said, I think you can do it well. Why did you stay at Lushu Group before that? That may be because I am not very interested. Now I am only interested in games and my husband. What about the child? You don't want the child, right? I feel that the child is closer to my end. Nonsense. Chen Pipri accompanies the child all year round, and you only accompany him for a few days. Hey, husband, are you in Zhengbei? If you are, I will give you a gift. I have guests coming to my place the day after tomorrow. I need to talk about something. I will talk to you later. After Li Yang finished speaking, he saw the secretary walking in with Yi Bingcheng. He and Yi Bingcheng had less and less contact in private, and basically met in public. Mr. Li, congratulations. After entering, Yi Bingcheng said the first sentence, but he did not say what he was congratulating. Was it Li Yang who took the second place in the world competition, or was it that Jiang Automobile's orders exceeded 200,000 this year? Li Yang smiled and said, I should congratulate leader Yi. Yi Bingcheng is about to be promoted. He was only a deputy agent before, but he will be a full agent after the new year. The difference of one word is a threshold that many people cannot cross in their lifetime, but he only took 3 years. Because of the existence of Jiang Automobile, The number of companies in Jiangbei with an output value of over 1 billion has increased by 12% in 3 years, which is an increase that Jiangbei has never seen. Of course, output value does not represent profit, and many companies are still losing money. But output value represents jobs and employment. The more losses, the better. As long as the shareholders of the company are not corrupt, the money will be distributed to the employees. Haha, I just have more work to do, nothing else. I came here this time because I heard that Jiang Auto's orders have declined. Because of the production line, it is expected that there will be thousands of more inventory cars. It just so happens that there are a batch of official cars in Jiangbei that are going to be scrapped, so I came to Jiang Auto to talk. Mr. Li, please give us a discount. It's okay to reduce the configuration a little, Li Yang. There will indeed be a certain amount of inventory, because the production capacity in January is enough to deliver the previous orders. However, Li Yang has decided to upgrade the subsequent delivered cars to the latest configuration for free, and the new car will be increased by 20,000 yuan. The old car still has a certain market. But on the surface, Jiang Auto has no production capacity to deliver, let alone any inventory cars. It can be seen that Yi Bingcheng did his homework before coming. He knew that Jiang Auto was not profitable, and sent thousands of orders to relieve Jiang Auto's financial pressure. This is the difference between Yi Bingcheng and Feng Jianhu. If Yi Bingcheng was still in Jiangcheng and saw that Lifshu Group built its own factory, then the year-end gifts within their system would definitely choose Lifshu Group, and they would even find an excuse to give more than the quota. But Feng Jianhu didn't do that. Even if it only increased the revenue of Lifshu Group by a few 100,000, which was nothing in the entire Lifshu Group, he would not do it. Local enterprises work hard. If it weren't for Li Yang, the big money sponsor, Lifshu Group would have gone bankrupt long ago. So Li Yang felt that it was more pleasant to get along with Yi Baicheng, who would take the initiative to think about him. Maybe this time the official car did not reach the scrap age, but just reached the age when it could be replaced. Yi Baicheng was under a lot of pressure behind the scenes, but he never said it. Leader Yi, you are joking. How can we reduce the configuration? Let's put it this way. Jiang Auto can cooperate with you to add a police system to the car system, which will also facilitate your help. As for the price, let's go with a cost price. I have a quotation for the vehicle cost. Leaders are welcome to come and review it at any time, Yi Bingcheng said with a smile. It seems that we are going to take advantage. How can this be considered taking advantage? We should thank the leaders for their support for our company, and it can also be regarded as advertising for our brand. Changing the official car to Jiang Auto will invisibly endorse the brand of Jiang Auto. If it were not for various reasons, Li Yang really wanted to stay in Jiangbei. It's a pity that Jiangbei will be stagnant for several months, and those few months are still critical moments. He can't stay here. This is also the reason why he wants to build a factory outside. Jiangbei is not without land. With the current size of Jiang Auto, even if he wants 1,000 acres, Yi Bingcheng can find a way to get it. Li Yang took Yi Bingcheng to the cafeteria for a meal, and Yi Bingcheng naturally took the opportunity to inspect it. The treatment here at Jiang Auto is really good, and there is no scrimping on the food. Although it was a big pot meal, there were basically 20 to 30 dishes to choose from, mostly meat dishes, and no leftovers were used to make up the number. They still made a special trip to the canteen for frontline workers. In Yi Baicheng's opinion, Li Yang was really willing to spend. If he saved a little, he could save tens of millions or even hundreds of millions a year. If the proportion of the 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund was reduced a little, he could save several hundred million a year. Compared with other companies, these aspects would be saved as much as possible, while Jiang Automobile would give as much as possible. Screwing in Jiang Automobile is completely different from other places. Li Yuqing is already 2 years old and can run around at home. After Li Yang came back, he heard Li Yuqing shouting in a baby voice, Uncle Li Yang, this unlucky child. The one in Bai Qing's family has already called Dad. Only Jiang Bangsha can't call yet, and he has just started to learn to speak recently. After dinner, Li Yang played with the 2 children for a few hours, and then he made an excuse to go back to sleep. In the middle of the night, Zuning was half-hearted at first. Then he said helplessly, my enemy. Even though she was exhausted, she kept saying Dad. She said that she was calling him Dad for her child. After all, she couldn't let her child call her Dad, so she did it for him. The next morning, Li Yang said while eating, Mom and Dad, why don't you go back to your hometown? Li Liqin asked, Xia misses the child? I'll go back tomorrow. No, Xia is pregnant again. At the dinner table, Li Liqin and Wang Qiping stopped using their chopsticks. Wang Qiping hurriedly asked, when did it happen? It's been almost 3 months. What? You unlucky child, why did you tell us now? Wang Qiping immediately put down her chopsticks and stood up anxiously. Li Liqin didn't want to eat anymore. Zhang Bangsha is their daughter-in-law, but they didn't know that she was 3 months pregnant. In these 3 months, they had video chatted with Zhang Bangsha many times, but they didn't see that she was pregnant. If this gets out, everyone will say that they are unqualified parents. Li Yang said quickly, I don't want to cause trouble to you. It's enough of a headache to take Li Ling out for a tour. Plus, she hasn't been feeling well recently. I want to tell you later, Li Liqin said with a straight face. Xia is embarrassed to say it, and you are embarrassed to say it too. If this gets out, won't people laugh at me and your mother? Didn't I tell you in advance? According to Xia's idea, I planned to tell you after the new year. Li Liqin simply stopped eating and said to Wang Qiping, pack up your things, we're going to go now, just go back, then drive slower on the road. After all, you have to take the child with you. Do I need you to tell me that? The old couple got busy. Zuning glanced at Li Yang, came over and asked, why didn't you tell them last night? If I told them last night, could they sleep? If they can't sleep, can they give me a chance? Besides, driving at night is not safe. If I tell them, I can't go back. Isn't it just making trouble for myself? Zuning made a lot of noise last night. If Wang Qiping and Li Liqin approached the door in the middle of the night, they would definitely hear some noise. Zuning, okay, then I'll go pack up. Pack up what? Clothes? You're not going back. Wang Qiping and the others packed up quickly, and they were in a hurry to go back, so they didn't bring much. After coming out, Wang Qiping said, Ning, why didn't you pack up? Zuning looked at Li Yang. Li Yang hurriedly said, Mom, Sister Ning won't go back with you. Yuking is too naughty at this age, and there's Ling Gao. How can you have the energy to go back? In Jiangbei, I can arrange for someone to deliver meals to Sister Ning every day, and I will drive her home after the new year. Wang Qiping said, it's not a big deal. It's too tiring to take care of Yuking alone. There are more people in the family, so we can share the burden. I'm here, I'll take care of her after get off work. Li Yang certainly knew that Li Yuking was difficult to take care of at this age, especially since she was still lively and couldn't leave his sight. He never knew where the child got so much energy. If it took too long, Zuning would be exhausted. At this time, Li Liqin also changed his clothes and came out. After hearing about this, he said, anyway, there are only 1 or 2 months left. Ning can take care of it. If it really doesn't work, we can send her over. We will be busy in the first 2 days after we go back, and we may not be able to take care of it. Zuning didn't go to the Zhang family for dinner, including Zhang Bangsha's new house. As for the reason, both the old couple knew that it was because Dao Ying was a little resentful about her having a child out of wedlock, and their relationship was a little strained. Half an hour later, Li Yang helped to move the things into the car. Seeing the car drive away, he suddenly felt relaxed. When she returned home, Li Yuking said, Uncle, I miss my grandma and grandpa. As she spoke, tears came down. Li Yang, liar. Children are the best at deceiving tears. If she had a video with Li Liqin, she might have tricked this old man into crying a lot. Li Yang pinched Li Yuking's little face and said, correction, called Dad. Li Yuking was at a loss, not knowing what it meant. Li Yang said to Zuning, Teacher Zhu, come and learn it again. Chapter 283 Role Change. Li Yang met an unexpected friend in Jiangbei. Song Kehu. This person knew Bai Qing. He was the one who helped Li Yang to join the LOL professional team a few years ago. It was the first time for the two to meet. Strictly speaking, he was also the matchmaker for the two. During the meal, Song Kehu said, Li Yang, although this is the first time we meet, I have given you a lot of tips. I am the second on the list of your live broadcast room, Li Yang. There are many rich people in his live broadcast room, but there are only a few who have really given over $1 million. Then you should have told me earlier. I will bring you an autographed photo. Li Yang's words made Song Kehu unable to handle it. Who the hell needs a broken autographed photo of you? Eat first, I will treat you to this meal, don't argue with me. Song Kehu didn't want to talk about things now, and waited until Li Yang finished eating before talking. You can't spit out the food you have eaten, right? It's your treat, so I'll order some more dishes. By the way, Prepare an extra portion for me. I want to take it home, Song Kyo-ho said nonchalantly. No problem, it's just a meal. Bai Qing didn't say anything beside her. Although she would usually trick Song Kyo-ho, it was not convenient now. She knew what Song Kyo-ho wanted to do with Li Yang. He wanted players from the Koala team, and he also formed a Player Unknown's Battlegrounds team. Anyway, Song Kyo-ho couldn't get any advantage from Li Yang. After the meal, the food that Li Yang asked to be packed was also prepared. Li Yang didn't even have time to wipe his mouth, and immediately said, "The food will be cold soon, and there are people waiting for dinner at home. I'll go back first. We can talk about it tomorrow if there's anything." After that, he ran away with the packed food. Song Kyo-ho really couldn't react. He looked at Bai Qing. "You didn't find me someone who looks exactly like Li Yang to trick me, did you?" Bai Qing said unhappily. "Where can I find one?" "Go find one for me, what's the matter? You want to assassinate Li Yang and find someone to replace him? Let him marry you." Bai Qing stood up directly. "Go and check out. Song Kyo-ho is a very imaginative guy." "Then what should I do about buying players? Didn't he say that we can talk about it tomorrow? But I don't have his friend, and I can't get through to him on the phone." Song Kyo-ho didn't wait for Bai Qing's response, because Bai Qing had already left. He knew the relationship between Li Yang and Bai Qing, and although he had no evidence, he also knew that the child was Li Yang's. The next day, he contacted Bai Qing, and Bai Qing pushed Li Yang's WeChat business card over. Then, he couldn't add friends. Li Yang forbade others to add through business cards. He was in the transfer stage, and the spring season was about to start. He was eager for his team to perform well. So, that night, he invited Bai Qing and Li Yang to dinner again. This time he learned his lesson. Before the meal started, he said to Li Yang, "Brother Li, I'll like 2 players from your Koala team. Now is the transfer period. You name a price and I'll buy them." "Ah, that's it? Why didn't you tell me yesterday? I'm bothering you to spend money again today." Song Kyo-ho waved his hand and said, "It's not a big expense," although he spent more than 10,000 yuan on a meal last night and estimated that it would cost more than 10,000 yuan today. As long as he can get the players, it will be a profit for him. He knew that the Koala team had renewed contracts with those players this year, and the annual salary was more than 2 million. He could afford this annual salary, mainly the transfer fee, which depended on how much the Koala team wanted. Li Yang said, "Why don't you just buy the entire Koala team, only 150 million, the Koala team was indeed worth the money, and Li Yang didn't ask for more. As for the player's salary, there are hard and fast regulations. A team has a salary cap of 10 million yuan, and those who exceed the salary cap have to pay luxury tax. As long as the 24 teams in the PCL can maintain their strength in the top 16, they can basically make around 1 million per year, and the top 8 can basically make around 5 million. As for the top 4, all kinds of income will definitely be tens of millions or more. The endorsement fee of the Koala team is now more than 10 million a year, not counting Li Yang. The bonus is more than 16 million a year. If it is sold for 150 million, there must be someone to take it." Song Kyo-ho said helplessly, "I have to have that money too. My team has been outside the top 16 for a long time, and I have to lose hundreds of thousands every year. Even this, I can't afford it. A business like 150 million, my father may not be able to take it over, let alone me." Song Kyo-ho is considered a rich second generation, but being rich second generation does not mean spending money casually. This time he basically made the biggest decision in his life. In his opinion, he had to spend at least 10 million. When Li Yang heard this, he shook his head and said, "There's nothing we can do about it. You can take the player's contract. I'll give each player a transfer fee of 10 million. I've calculated it very cheaply for you. Most people don't have 15 million, so don't even think about it." Song Kyo-ho, Li Yang added, 50% of the transfer fee must be paid as a pension fund for employees and players. The club will also have to pay taxes at that time. I don't get much money, which is equivalent to working for nothing. Song Kyo-ho didn't have the confidence to argue with Li Yang. He had already used this method of attracting people and getting close to him. "How many years are the contracts of your players?" 3 years, and there is a contract option in the 3rd year. The initiative is on the club side. Song Kyo-ho knew about the contract option. The club could give up this contract and only need to compensate half a year's salary. It can also use the contract option stage to sign a contract with the players. Song Kyo-ho thought for a while, gritted his teeth and said, Okay, but the transfer fee will be owed first. I can't take out so much money now. I will definitely get the money together by June next year, no problem. Li Yang had already cheated him of 2 meals, so he wanted to agree. Thank you very much. Song Kyo returned to the hotel, and a girl came over and said pitifully, brother, I'm hungry, come on, let me take you out for dinner. I'm a little busy these 2 days, but I just went to see your idol Li Yang, and told him to add you on WeChat. The grievance on the girl's face disappeared immediately. Really? Brother, I love you so much. Song Kyo, this is the WeChat he bought with more than 20 million. Song Kyo also found it strange. His sister is only 16 years old. Where did she hear the name Li Yang? She also said that many classmates in their class regard Li Yang as an idol. When did Li Yang get into the circle of minors? Zixi, how did your classmates know Li Yang? The top scorer's notes. Li Yang was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Every student in our class had a copy. Honey, we sold 2 players. What will we do for next year's competition? Isn't there another one who will just become an adult next year? Besides, several players in our team are now famous and strong, so they should be dispersed. It would be best if each team has 1 or 2 traffic players, so that everyone can get traffic, and some teams will not be rich and some teams will not be poor. What if the integration is not good? Poor integration is the player's problem, and there may be conflicts with previous players. These are all force majeure. Besides, with me here, who dares not to play well? I can't kill them. By Qing, she could see that Li Yang put his heart into this matter. It also wasted a lot of his energy. Basically, Li Yang dominated everything in Aurora Studio and pushed the traffic of the event to the top. At present, there are at least a dozen chicken-eating games in China, but none of them can snatch traffic from PlayerUnknown's battlegrounds, and finally had to give up. In order to seek a breakthrough, Penguin Games directly moved Bluehole's PlayerUnknown's battlegrounds to mobile games, attempting to seize the mobile game market first. Indeed, their 2 mobile games are very good, and one of them, called Stimulating Battlegrounds, has quickly become the most downloaded mobile game in half a year. But their mobile games have not passed the review. Aurora Studios must have also made mobile games, and they have passed the review smoothly and are preparing to release them next month. One that has passed the review beats the other that has not. Bai Qing can already predict the result. As for why Penguin Games did not pass the review, she doesn't know. In short, she thinks that Li Yang is silently supporting her behind all the actions that are good for the company. Just like the night before yesterday. Slurp slurp, what are you doing? Peeling the fruit. Yes, husband, you have worked so hard, it's my turn to work hard, then let's discuss something. What? Take a break tonight and give me a day off. Li Yang wanted to take a day off, but it didn't happen. He missed the time when his parents were here. At least at that time, I could go back and live openly, and Zuning dared not do anything. As for Bai Qing, she had no time to come here on weekdays. Now it's good, people are free, and they are busy in other places. Basically, there is no vacation. But it's cool. Although it is the most vulgar thing, when your hands have an anchor, you will feel unprecedented satisfaction in your heart. Time moves forward between tiredness and satisfaction. November hits the bottom and December comes. In the last month of this year, many companies have reached a closing stage. But this does not include Wanliu Capital and Jiang Group. Jiang Group has just started. Foxconn and Hongzhou has started to jump again, because of the Western sanctions bill. They want to follow behind and shout a few times, hoping that the masters can reward them with a bone. Indeed, they are very important, involving the employment of hundreds of thousands of people. But at the same time, they are also making money. Without the Chinese market, they can't achieve the current scale, and no one owes anyone. Earn money here, enjoy the treatment here, and then show loyalty to the master. For Li Yang, this is a good opportunity, the best opportunity for him to improve his personality. He has to thank those companies. So, he added some content to the press conference manuscript. It was not until the end of December that Li Yang received a call from the company. Wanliu Capital placed an order for 270,000 vehicles with Jiang Automobile, and the deposit of 500 million yuan had been paid. Li Yang was very surprised at the time. I am a shareholder of Wanliu Capital and the company's fund manager. How come I haven't heard of this? He immediately called Jiang Bangsha. Wife, what's going on? I just received a message saying that Wanliu Capital has placed an order for 270,000 vehicles. Yeah, that's right. So that will make up 500,000 for you. Li Yang smiled and said, so you helped me realize my boast. No, I think you predicted my idea a long time ago. Ha ha ha. Okay, but what do you want so many cars for? Where are you going to use them? Well, I haven't thought about it yet and I don't have enough money now. The remaining money will have to wait until next year for dividends, then let me think about it. Okay, these cars will definitely not be delivered, and Li Yang has recently been changing the production line. The overall does not need a major change, mainly to adapt to the next generation, and the next generation has added a lot of things. Li Yang was still deeply touched. He was the one who provided emotional value to Zhang Bangsha, but now the roles have been changed. It was just a casual boast, but Zhang Bangsha took it seriously. When she found that even though Jiang automobile was extremely popular, it still could not reach 500,000 vehicles due to various reasons, she chose to use her money. Hundreds of billions just for a small thing. Just like Zhang Bangsha said a long time ago, she made money just to spend on Li Yang. Zhang Bangsha is actually a very reserved person. She is not good at saying things like I love you, but she will really do it. On January 28th, it was only a few days away from the Chinese New Year. The internet was looking forward to one thing. That is the new car launch of Jiang automobile. Most people just watch the excitement, mainly because they like Li Yang's bragging. Li Yang's catchphrase is, what technology of a certain company is the best in the world. Most people can't tell the truth from the false, and there are people on the internet who specialize in analysis. In this way, the Chinese people have a scientific understanding of the domestic industrial situation. If it weren't for Li Yang, a traffic giant, who took the initiative to bring it up, many companies would never know about it. Most people still think that our industry is low-end. They would believe it when they see someone in the comment section saying that their company's machine tools are all imported from abroad. In fact, many advanced machine tools are domestically produced. The imported machine tools are either made by the company boss who thinks they can be used or because they get more kickbacks from buying foreign products. The annual output value of domestic machine tools is as high as $50 billion. Since 2009, the export volume has been the world's first. In recent years, it has almost monopolized the global machine tool industry. With high-end machine tools accounting for 43% and mid- and low-end machines accounting for 78%. Li Yang himself also attaches great importance to this press conference. It took 2 months to prepare. On the one hand, both cars will usher in the most important update this year, and on the other hand, they will not be able to be driven at this time next year. He cannot effect force majeure. After the opening remarks, Li Yang took the microphone and walked to the front of the stage. Thank you all for coming to support us. This year is 2019. Before we knew it, our great motherland has been founded for 70 years. Recently, I have read a lot of biographies of predecessors and found that even though I was born a few decades later than them, I am not as good as them in vision and pattern. I feel guilty. Yi Bai Chang in the audience heard these words and felt a little bit guilty. He felt that Li Yang was going to do something big this time. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 284 The Sucker 1. In the past, Li Yang would brag a little at the beginning, then talk about the situation of Jiang automobile last year, and then start bragging again. This year, he started very modestly. Li Yang went on to say, I wanted to continue the previous style for today's press conference, and I have been memorizing the manuscript for half a month. But as everyone knows, I have a wife, and she is now the richest person in the world. When she was not the richest person in the world 2 years ago, I once boasted to her that Jiang automobile must sell 500,000 vehicles this year. As a matter of fact, everyone knows that only 220,000 vehicles were delivered throughout the whole year of last year, and more than 10,000 orders were postponed to this month, and they were not delivered until yesterday. But don't worry, the vehicles delivered in January this year delayed the owner's time a lot because of the company's insufficient production capacity, so the vehicles delivered this month are all the new generation that will be released soon. As for the new car, we will talk about it later. The main thing is that my wife suddenly placed an order for 270,000 vehicles with Jiang Group at the end of December. Even if it is the cheapest Jiang Qianquan, An order of 270,000 vehicles will cost 94.5 billion. Jiang Automobile has only sold 300,000 vehicles since its release. I am not showing off my wife is rich. Instead, she suddenly found that many people cared about her. This was just a small matter between my husband and me. I never told anyone about it, but she kept it in mind. Just like everyone here today, you are here in the middle of winter, and the new year is coming soon. During the peak period of the Spring Festival travel rush, you come from all over the country to attend a press conference that has no benefits. What's the point? The Jiang Auto press conference did not invite many media. In addition to a few live broadcast equipment, the media who came to the scene basically paid for it out of their own pockets. Anyway, the Jiang Group will not reimburse the travel expenses, and at most they will send some snacks. I am very grateful that everyone can come. Otherwise, with my personality, without you to support the scene, it would be good if the venue could be filled by 1/10. When I introduce the new car to the few people, the sparse applause may not be able to cover up the sound of me shivering because of the cold. In fact, I am a very lucky person. The college entrance examination happened to test what I know, and I didn't test what I don't know. Later, I wanted to find a girlfriend while in college, but I accidentally found out that my girlfriend she is a wealthy woman with a net worth of billions. As for starting a business, it seems that I did nothing, but I was lifted up by my brothers. With ease, I turned a car company that was just established for 2 years into a company ranked among the top 50 in the world in annual revenue. Although there is still a long way to go to reach the top 10, Jiang Automobile has only been established for 4 years, and it has only been selling cars for 2 years. My wife told me a long time ago that new energy vehicles will become the most important part of the industry. At that time, she said that the relevant domestic industrial chain was relatively chaotic and incomplete, so she asked me to join with 10 billion yuan. Hoping that I could integrate the industrial chain and integrate the domestic new energy vehicle industrial chain as soon as possible, otherwise there might be sanctions again. I didn't understand at the time, so I asked her, even if the domestic industrial chain integration is delayed, how much impact will it have? She said directly, if it is in other countries, there will be no impact. But in our country, there will be an impact. Because we have 1.4 billion people, there are only so many resources in the world, and there are only so many jobs that can be done. We want to live a better life. Life can only be snatched from others. If you don't snatch, do you expect others to give it to you? Others only hope that we continue to do cheap work, and only hope that we will exchange 400 million shirts for their one plane, or the model they are about to eliminate. Once one of our links is blocked, others can use that link to earn most of the profits of the entire industrial chain. Even if it is just a special screw that we can't produce, or a small technology that is limited by patents. Because we have no friends, no one will help us. No one hopes for us well. I really didn't understand what she said before, until last year, when Shanghai introduced a foreign car company. I won't mention the other party's name because the other party didn't pay me advertising fees. At that moment, I vaguely understood. After seeing the news that day, I said to her, look, what you thought of, others have already thought of it, why do you have to worry about it here? She smiled and didn't say anything, and secretly told me at night, let's have another child. Many people didn't understand it very well. But Zhi Bingcheng, who was sitting in the audience, knew it better than anyone else. Li Yang was complaining. He complained that he had worked hard and lost tens of billions to perfect the industrial chain, but now outsiders can come in and reap the benefits at will. Although Tesla's super factory has not been fully built, and it is still early for it to go into production. But they have already started to contact the relevant industrial chain, and even many local leaders have helped to lobby. Li Yang said that he didn't mind others using his supply chain as long as they were willing to accept his pricing. But it was obvious that they didn't accept his guidance at all. From all aspects, he tried every means to reduce the price of the industrial chain and give them the best technology. But everyone thought it was okay. Foreign companies came, and they made less profit. Isn't it enough to just give orders? As for the tens of billions that Li Yang paid, who saw it? Maybe Zhi Bingcheng saw it, but he could only barely affect some companies in Jiangbei, and he couldn't control those outside. Jiang automobile suppliers are all over the country, and there are hundreds of large suppliers, while there are less than 40 in Jiangbei. Li Yang on the stage continued to speak. In fact, all the owners of Jiang cars have contributed greatly to this matter. My wife specifically told me to thank you at the press conference. Of course, we also need to thank those who are willing to promote Jiang cars. Jiang cars have not spent a penny on advertising, and I personally advertise the cars for free. Although whether we do this or not will not affect the result, it is better to do it than not to do it. This is also why we will launch the exchange of car purchase points for financial management quotas. To put it bluntly, it is a bit illegal in the financial industry, but we just want to compensate you, a bunch of suckers, for spending more than $300,000 or $500,000 to buy a car from a newly established brand. Now that we have talked about miscellaneous things, let's talk about new cars. The new Xianquan generation and Yaoguang generation are a subversion of new energy vehicles by our Jiang group. Our system is richer, and the performance of our cars has once again improved by 10% compared to the previous generation. And the subversion of new energy vehicles that I mentioned before, the new functions are mainly the assisted driving 3.0 that we just launched. This is a brand new driving mode. It is the result of more than 1,000 engineers in 4 years. It is also the leader who leads new energy vehicles to take a revolutionary step. Assisted driving 3.0 not only has high-speed intelligent driving navigation comparable to the skills of experienced drivers, but also has smooth urban-assisted navigation. It has been opened in 13 major cities across the country, and more scenes will be unlocked in the future. From now on, the era of intelligent driving of automobiles has arrived. Jiang Automobile Assisted Driving 3.0 has been tested for 1.8 million kilometers without a single failure. You only need to operate it according to the instruction manual. The car itself is the most reliable driver and the best helper on the way. In addition, old models can also contact the service center to upgrade the assisted driving package, which costs 20,000 yuan. Li Yang introduced 2 new cars later. The interior is basically full in the first generation, and there is not much room for subsequent improvement. It is mainly the performance of the car, including motor and electronic control, and the improvement of the efficiency of the range extender. Of course, the price of the 2 cars has also increased by 20,000 yuan accordingly. For those cars delivered the latest before the new year, you can choose not to have the assisted driving package. If you want it, you have to pay extra. However, the standard assisted driving 2.0 of Jiang Automobile is free of charge. Compared with other cars, the performance of assisted driving 2.0 is already very strong. After all, no company in the world has spent more than 10 billion to research this. Tesla has not yet launched its own assisted driving package, but it will take a few years to open it after paying. The price is 60,000 yuan. Well, 60,000 yuan to buy a so-called intelligent driving that will be opened in a few years. Li Yang did not consider calling it assisted driving 2.99 this time, because according to international rules, L3 level assisted driving is considered automatic driving. So many car companies generally avoid 3, but Li Yang thought about it and felt that it was completely unnecessary. He did not need others to set standards for him. He was willing to call it assisted driving 3.0, and when the real intelligent driving came out, he would call it 4.0 or 5.0. At present, technology has developed to this point, and many technologies are not particularly difficult. You just need money and talent. But it is only for companies willing to do technology. For example, the only thing that Tesla is awesome about is a 4680 battery, which boasts that the energy density is twice that of current lithium batteries. In fact, it has not been mass-produced yet, and even by 2024, only a few pieces have been produced. At most, it is only enough to be installed in 20,000 vehicles. And after the final test, it is not as good as the energy density of Ning's battery. Just for a garbage battery, it costs tens of billions of dollars. As for Tesla's so-called public patents, except for those who want to get some heat, no serious car company uses it. Because those technologies are too rubbish, no one looks down on them. Even so, there are still people who believe in these 2 myths on the internet. After the press conference, you can start placing orders. The order volume is not particularly outstanding. Last year, when the first generation of Yaoguang was born, the orders exceeded 3,000 as soon as the press conference ended, and even exceeded 60,000 in just a few days. After the Chinese New Year, both production lines were rubbing smoke, and they couldn't keep up with the increase in orders. The order increase for the 3rd generation of Xianquan and the 2nd generation of Yaoguang was average this time. After all, each was 20,000 yuan more expensive. After the press conference, Li Yang did not stay there, and returned to Zhu Ning's house as soon as possible. and the words he said began to ferment on the internet. Some people don't understand, but some people do. One post was recognized by the vast majority of people. Li Yang said a lot of things at the press conference that seemed to be related to Jiang Automobile, but were actually unrelated. It sounds complicated, but it's actually very simple. To sum it up in one sentence, he was unhappy. Jiang Bangsha had already understood the importance of the new energy industry chain 4 years ago. At that time, the domestic industry chain was fighting alone and could not form competitiveness in the high-end market. Except for lithium batteries, everything else was mediocre. It was the emergence of Jiang Automobile that caused those industry chains to roll inward, because Jiang Automobile gave enough orders and profits, and the market could stimulate competition. But it happened that a big catfish was introduced in Shanghai, and they wanted to use the catfish effect to achieve this step. They completely ignored Jiang. Behind everything that Jiang Automobile does, there may be some things that are not good for Jiang Automobile, such as cooperating with Tesla at a low price on the most cutting-edge technology in the relevant industry chain. In that way, Tesla can sit back and reap the fruits of its labor, and easily get the same configuration of Jiang Automobile, and the cost may be more than 30% lower than that of Jiang Automobile. In addition, Tesla is a foreign brand. In view of the fact that many people do not trust the quality of domestic products, it is completely equivalent to Jiang Automobile making wedding clothes for Tesla. With Tesla's marketing strength, it may be promoted as Jiang Automobile benefiting from their fame in 2 years. As we all know, the CEO of Tesla is a boastful guy with no bottom line. He said that he would bring. It has been 19 years since people went to Mars. A while ago, they changed their tune and said they would build a Mars base in 2020. I guess those who want to go to Mars are still waiting. Li Yang's last sentence in the first half was very meaningful. Jiang Bangsha said that she wanted to have another child. I personally guess that this incident probably made Jiang Bangsha feel disappointed. Jiang Automobile is undoubtedly losing money. Although its revenue has exceeded 100 billion in the past 2 years, it has actually raised more than 40 billion. Together with the 10 billion invested at the beginning and the salaries of nearly 20,000 employees, they will need to sell another 2 million vehicles to recover their costs. Jiang Bangsha's intention to have a child means that she will no longer consider the overall situation in the future and will only look at the good. Her own little home. She might be in a bad mood one day and sell one Liu Capital directly. I only knew that Jiang Bangsha was very good in the financial market before, but I didn't expect that she also had such a good vision in the economic market. No wonder she was invincible. Whether it was the first batch or the second batch of car buyers, they were essentially guinea pigs of Jiang Automobile, but the treatment of these guinea pigs was a little better and the remuneration was a little higher. Buying any new brand of car as a guinea pig? There has never been one like Jiang Automobile, and there will probably be no more in the future. I will also save money and be a sucker for once. Jiang Bangsha was watching videos while talking to Li Yang on the phone. It's normal not to go to work when you are pregnant. After reading the post, Jiang Bangsha said, Master Li, that hot post on the internet, could it be written by you? I can see your traces between the lines. Ah. What post? Pretend, I really don't know. Oh, then I'll send it to you, you take a look. Okay. About 10 minutes later. Li Yang replied, what? How could I have posted such a rubbish post? Especially the last sentence, it's just like marketing. How could I use such a low-end marketing method? What's my major? Marketing must be 100 times better than this method. Yeah, if it were you, how would you write it? I would just write that someone can't build a Mars base in 2020, or even in 2022, 2024, or 2028, what about 2030? Theoretically, it's definitely not possible. They are not allowed to have alien technology. How come it's such a coincidence that aliens specifically go to America? Speaking of this, I'm going to go and worship the gods. Jiang Bangsha opened his mouth wide, speechless in shock. Worship the gods? Yes, they are allowed to hype the so-called aliens, but I can't hype the gods in our traditional culture. Aliens are fake. At least anything America says about aliens is fake. But theology is not. Li Yang can testify. Which god are you going to worship? Of course it's the god of wealth. Let's get in touch with the god of wealth first. I've been losing a lot of money recently, kidney loss, Jiang Bangsha said in a mysterious way. On January 30th, the orders for the 2 new models released by Jiang Automobile exceeded 30,000 for the third generation of Xianquan and 50,000 for the second generation of Yaoguang. In 2 days, 80,000 orders were placed. Many people on the internet posted screenshots of their orders, and then wrote, "I'll accompany you. Suckers." Jiang Bangsha also ran over to join in the fun. After ordering a car, she posted the screenshot with the text, "Sucker +1." Her words were too destructive. Because no one knew whether she was referring to the car or something else. Did she and Li Yang lose tens of billions of dollars to build a car and become a sucker, or did she simply buy a car and become a sucker? The latter is okay, it's just a joke on the internet. If it's the former, Jiang Beichuan is under a lot of pressure now. He has been under pressure since the Jiang Automobile press conference. Although this matter has nothing to do with him, he still holds shares in One Liu Capital. Apart from Jiang Bangsha, he is the second largest shareholder. He did not watch the press conference, but after knowing this, he watched the video. What Li Yang said did not seem to be false. He could not believe Li Yang, but he believed in Jiang Bangsha. If it was false, with Jiang Bangsha's character, she would definitely explain it. If it was true, just because she was able to start doing this 3 or 4 years in advance, the security force would have to increase by another battalion. He finally knew why he liked Jiang Bangsha so much at first sight, because Jiang Bangsha was the person he had been looking for. Unfortunately, he could not control the affairs of Jiang Automobile. If Jiang Automobile wanted to go public, it would be easy to say. The Science and Technology Innovation Board was established, and unprofitable companies could also go public. Jiang Automobile obviously met the application standards of the Science and Technology Innovation Board. If you want to raise funds, he will help as much as possible, even if it is 100 billion. He thought about it and called Li Yang. Although it was a headache to talk to that guy. "Why are you calling me? I just want you to help me find a back door." Jiang Automobile is going to issue an IPO and is planning to raise 200 to 300 billion yuan. Are you crazy? Where can you get so much money in the market? Besides, what do you need so much money for? Can you spend it all, take the money and run away? Someone is putting pressure on my suppliers to sell the best technology to other companies at a low price. No one has ever asked me a single question about the things I have cultivated. I can't afford to offend you. I am going to take Jiang Bangsha and run away. It just so happens that the immigration procedures from previous years are still there. You are using this trick again. Chapter 285 Jiang Bangsha's Financial Class. Jiang Beichuan only knew how to chat with Li Yang, and he didn't think about his mood. This bastard is really shameless. Isn't it just to quickly form the cohesion of the industrial chain, and find a foreign company to act as a catfish? Indeed, there will always be some people who kneel down and lick foreign companies, and negotiate conditions with their own people, and they still think it is such a glorious thing. But your Jiang Automobile is not bad, right? At least in the Jiangbei area, all kinds of welfare benefits are full. Money is given, people are given. Does Li Yang have to make a fuss about such a small matter? He always brings up immigration as an issue, thinking that everyone really can't do without you? Well, it really can't. Who made Jiang Bangsha insist on recognizing this stubborn guy? It's not that Li Yang can't do without him, but Jiang Bangsha's importance has been increasing, otherwise he can arrange a series of protection measures for Jiang Bangsha. But Li Yang doesn't recognize those benefits at all. That was what Yu Bingcheng fought for him. How could he not have it before Yu Bingcheng came? After Yu Bingcheng came, he immediately found a way to get the maximum subsidy for Jiang Automobile. As for talents, Yu Bingcheng had snatched them with a shameless attitude. At that time, Yu Bingcheng had little say, but later Jiang Automobile succeeded, and what he did represented his achievements. Once Jiang Automobile failed, Yi Baicheng would have to sit on the bench for the rest of his life. What are you saying? What do you mean I'm doing this again? Am I being forced into a corner? Jiang Automobile can't survive. We invested hundreds of billions of dollars in it, but it was so easily poached by others. Who can continue to work there? Jiang Automobile won't be able to sell a single car next year. What else can I do if I don't want to cash out and run away? If we invest hundreds of billions of dollars in the financial field, wouldn't it be difficult to make 200 or 300 billion? We don't do public offerings, only private offerings. Do we only make that little money? Jiang Beichuan said, yes, I admit that you have a big picture in this matter and have done a lot of things that are helpful to this society. But isn't it biased to say that Jiang Automobile can't survive just because of some trivial things? The issue of right and wrong is that no one dares to mess around. Although I can't control the things you mentioned, I can help and guarantee that they will not affect the fundamentals of Jiang Automobile. Are you sure? Or come over and write me a letter of guarantee. Go away. Have you ever seen me write a letter of guarantee to anyone? You are dreaming. I called you today to ask you a few things. I don't know. I haven't asked yet. You will get the same result even if you ask. How about this? I will go to Jiangchang tomorrow, and you will come back too. I will treat you to a meal, and we will talk. My wife is pregnant now, and I am worried about the food outside. Then can I pay for the food at your house? No. Li Yang didn't want to talk about these issues with Zhang Beichuan, and there was no benefit in talking about them. It would be better in a few years, because he still wanted to make money. The next few years would be the financial era. Global finance continued to be turbulent, and the wealth contained in it was immeasurable. He talked too much with Zhang Beichuan, and it would be easy to be suspected afterwards. Talking too little would be useless to Zhang Beichuan. Who knows if they would mess around and disrupt his rhythm. Anyway, he could handle things by himself, so he didn't want others to interfere, nor did he want to increase the uncertainty factor. So what do you think is the best way? The new year is coming soon. You should have a good rest, lest your body collapse. Let's talk about it when we go to Beijing next year. It's New Year's Day, and it's not convenient for us to entertain outsiders at home. Actually, I said those words at the press conference not for myself, but for everyone's sake. Lest one day in the future, Jiang Automobile is really awesome and you can't control it. I can put it directly. Jiang Automobile can be what it is now. On the one hand, we are willing to spend money, and on the other hand, it is the credit of Yi Beicheng. Apart from that, it has nothing to do with any of you. After that, Li Yang hung up the phone. He has made it very clear that if you don't treat Jiang Automobile well, no one can stop Jiang Automobile from leaving in the future. Those dead feudals are still flattering foreign capital. Indeed, many domestic companies are not very good, and there are even a lot of them who are selling dog meat under the guise of sheep. But Jiang Automobile has already reached this point, and there is really no expression. As for listing, he thinks it is unnecessary. Now it can only go to the Science and Technology Innovation Board. Even if he wants to go public, he will only go to the main board. He has no ill will towards the introduction of Tesla as a catfish, and even now, he still thinks it is a good move. But some people cannot help but take Jiang Automobile seriously. Especially some people in Shanghai. Li Yang doesn't know how many people will be poached this time, but if they are poached, he will sue them directly. Then put them on the blacklist. Including the CEOs of related companies. Ning Hao has been having a headache recently. Although his companion club is doing well, it doesn't make money. More than half a year has passed, and his club has dozens of professional companions, and the scale has been expanding. Revenue has also increased a lot, and now the monthly revenue is around 500,000. But after deducting the money for the companions, he not only does not make any money, but also has to pay tens of thousands every month. Those who join the club in the early stage will not receive a commission in the first month, and starting from the second month, the club will take 10%. With this calculation, the club can make more than 50,000 a month. However, it is necessary to hire someone to edit the video, purchase some live broadcast equipment, rent a venue, and even advertise. Some companion platforms can pay on time, but some companion platforms will cheat their money and they can't get it back at all. He never thought that it would be so difficult to run a business that he was good at. Especially now that there are more and more Playmate clubs, and they can provide more services. His club relies purely on technology to maintain orders, and in fact, it has little appeal. Other clubs, no matter how directly they hire men, turn on a voice changer, and flirt with a boss while playing games. Not only do the orders come in, but the boss will be happy and will transfer red envelopes privately. Female playmates are even more direct. If they have money, they will make an appointment with you offline. If they don't have money, they will let you look at a few photos to satisfy your craving. In comparison, Ning Hao's Playmate Club is really not competitive, and it is basically impossible to expand its scale. And if it continues like this, the more than 1 million in his hand will almost be lost. He didn't even have the money to buy the new car released by Jiang Automobile this year, and he only had 400,000 yuan left. As for the money given by Zhang Manxian, he bought the shares of One Liu Capital and kept it there, and didn't move it. If the Playmate Club makes money, the money will be regarded as the club's assets. If it loses money, at least there is an explanation to Zhang Manxian. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether the club has Zhang Manxian as a shareholder or not. He is the one who does everything. Now it seems that what he did was right. He has no entrepreneurial ability and is just losing money. On the day of the little new year, Zhang Mancheng called. Ning Hao, are you in Jiangbei? I'm on a business trip in Jiangbei. Can you come over and have dinner with me? No one else. Sure, I'll treat you to dinner. Half an hour later, he drove to meet Zhang Mancheng. He was indeed the only one there. After not seeing each other for 2 years, Zhang Mancheng felt that Ning Hao had not changed at all. Uncle Zhang, have you finished your work in Jiangbei? If you are, I'll take you back later. Tickets are not easy to buy recently. It has entered the Spring Festival travel period, and it is difficult to buy tickets on the day. Zhang Mancheng asked, then come to my house for a New Year's Eve dinner? I have things to do in my company, so, how is the company doing? Not very good. We are going to close after the new year. This is Ning Hao's true thought. He can't compete with that group of people. If he continues, he will lose all the money he has. Taking advantage of the closure, he could sell off his equipment and make tens of thousands of dollars. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to pay the rent in a few months. When he's free, he can also do a live broadcast. With the title of world champion, there are still many people willing to watch his live broadcast. He can make at least 20,000 to 30,000 a month. It's just that his live broadcast is not good. At the beginning, there was a guy in the team who had a good live broadcast. Now there are tens of thousands of people in the live broadcast room every day, and the signing fee is 3 to 4 million. Zhang Mancheng hurriedly comforted him, it's okay, you are still young, and there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. If you need it, you can also find me. Although my family doesn't have much money, I am optimistic about you and will do my best to support you. Okay, thank you. After dinner, Ning Hao drove Zhang Mancheng back home. It took several hours to go back and forth. He didn't say anything about the stocks because he was worried that Zhang Mancheng would not want them. After a while, he can just ask Zhang Mengaiyu to come and sign a transfer contract, and transfer the stocks directly to Zhang Mengaiyu's securities account. Zhang Mengaiyu was easier to fool. As soon as I got back to my residence, I saw the WhatsApp message from Li Yang. Ning Hao, come play some games for a while, remember to start live streaming. Okay. Ning Hao immediately started to log in and started live streaming. His live streaming room is on a certain platform, and the signing fee on the platform is relatively low, and most of them don't have a signing fee. However, the traffic of certain platform is large, and the traffic of other live streaming platforms combined is not as good as that of certain platform. But there are still some anchors with very high popularity here. Some anchors even use certain platform as a springboard, attract a wave of fans here, and then sign contracts with other platforms at a high price. He knew that this was Li Yang giving benefits to their old teammates. After playing a few games with Li Yang, the traffic will not be bad in the future. Li Yang only called him this time, and did not call other old teammates. The main reason was that those old teammates went to other platforms to make money, but he did not go. After entering the game room, Li Yang asked, Ning Hao, didn't you set up a companion club? How is the business recently? That's okay. It's okay. Ning Hao did not doubt Li Yang's vision at all. It was purely because of his own lack of ability. Even if he asked Li Yang to help promote the game, he couldn't last for a few months if he didn't run it well. How much money could he make in a few months? He wanted to do a long-term business. He didn't need to waste the few favors he had in front of Li Yang for a few months of profit. Then bring 2 girls from your club to join us. Okay, Ning Hao quickly brought 2 girls. The girls had good skills, and even though the game intensity was not high, they didn't look particularly good in front of 2 professional players. However, it was obvious that the 2 girls were not lively. Li Yang tried many times to guide the girls to say something, but the girls were quite indifferent. This is a common problem in the companionship industry. Companionship itself is a job that provides emotional value. Either you have good skills and can help the boss score points, and the boss is happy. Or you can withstand jokes and satisfy some of the boss's perverted desires. Even if you just say a few dirty words, as long as you can follow up, the boss will be happy. At present, it is definitely the latter that provides more emotional value and imagination space, so the special companionship was born. You don't need great skills, you just need to know how to Photoshop, or if that doesn't work, you can get some photos from internet celebrities and shamelessly claim that they are your own. As long as you have a good voice and can have fun, you can easily make 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month. The market for pure technical skills is getting smaller and smaller, and it is basically the private land of Atticus, who make 8,000 yuan a month. Those who have girlfriends are fine, but those who don't have girlfriends can't even afford to go to a restaurant, and can only eat fast food. As for dating, many Atticus can't control the rhythm of dating at all, and are led by the nose by girls. In the end, not only do they work hard for others, but they don't even see the real face of the girl. A few internet pictures and a few voice clips can fool them and make them lose their way. After finishing the game, Li Yang logged off and sent a WeChat message to Ning Hao. If you have anything, you can find me. I can find some platforms to track traffic to your club. Okay, thank you very much, Master Yang. Master Li, you don't post many videos on Kuaipei, why do you still have more fans than me? Although I don't post videos, someone posts for me. Who? Marketing account. There are many topics about me, and any marketing account can send me a bunch of videos, and the traffic is also very high, which naturally attracts traffic to me. How did they post it? I'll find it for you. Li Yang quickly found a video sent by a marketing account. What is a winner in life? He entered Beijing University as the top scorer in the college entrance examination at the age of 18, won the world championship in the competition. His childhood sweetheart was worth 10 billion at the age of 19, and his childhood sweetheart became the world's richest man at the age of 22, and got married in the same year. What about mine? Why is mine not there? Zhang Bangsha had never seen such a thing before. These marketing accounts didn't even mention him. Although you are the richest man in the world, there are too few topics about you. You can't make up a video, and the copywriter doesn't know how to write it. Then how can we create topics? Li Yang said helplessly. Do you want fans so much? It doesn't matter much, of course I want it. What if you don't want me one day? I will rely on the money from fans to raise my children. I can't let my children suffer with me, right? After saying that, Zhang Bangsha grabbed Li Yang's arm and said coquettishly, husband, please help me. I only need 20 million fans, okay, it's just 20 million. I'll shoot a video for you, and I guarantee that you will have 20 million fans in a short time. After saying that, Li Yang took out his mobile phone and pointed it at Zhang Bangsha. At this time, Zhang Bangsha was still sitting on the bed. What are you doing? It's already started. Wife, I have a question for you. How do you think ordinary people should manage their finances? Financial management. Ordinary people don't need financial management. There is no room for financial management. For ordinary people, the most important thing is to keep their wealth and avoid losing it. It's hard to make tens of thousands of yuan a year, but after the new year, I found that I had no money at all. Li Yang asked again, how to keep your wealth? Control your desires. Most of people's wealth is lost in desires. For example, girls see an advertisement and suddenly want to buy something, but after using it once, it loses its novelty. Things that cost hundreds or even thousands of yuan are left in the corner to gather dust, and are thrown away as garbage after a few years. The same is true for boys. Boys may not have much impulse consumption, but boys' biggest desire is for girls, and girls will help him spend money. Even if it is a real love, you must remain sober. You can occasionally use impulse to exchange for romance, but you can't use impulse to exchange for romance all your life. For those who are not in a real relationship, you should keep a clear head and avoid falling into the capital trap. Li Yang, what if you don't have much money and still want to manage your finances? It depends on the situation. If you are sure that you have some spare money and you won't use it for several years, then I think you can buy some stock funds and keep them there. If you are not sure whether you will need the money at any time, just deposit it in the bank, or buy some gold. Remember to go to the bank to buy investment gold, so that the loss will be smaller. Don't go to the gold shop to buy jewelry gold. Li Yang. Do you have any recommended stock funds? No, Li Yang said quickly. You should say yes, but that will interfere with the market. Once I say something, retail investors don't have the judgment and are easily harvested by others accurately, then you can recommend two stocks in a subtle way, right? It just so happens that I also have a small treasury and want to buy some stocks for retirement. You and I are acting in concert. If you don't say it and I don't say it, who will know? No. I'll give it to you if there is no money. Remember to cut this part and don't broadcast it, okay? Li Yang finished the recording, then directly imported the video into the computer and started editing. The title is, Zhang Bangsha's Financial Classroom. Li Yang did it very quickly and finished editing in less than 10 minutes. He took Zhang Bangsha's phone, imported the video, and published it. Is it so fast? Jiang Bangsha took the phone and started watching it. The video was normal, except that she was wearing pajamas. Everything else was fine. You call this fast? It took half an hour in total, which is enough time for me to come twice. Have you changed so fast recently? Do you want to go to the hospital for a checkup, Li Yang? I think you are itchy. Jiang Bangsha laughed, and when Li Yang came over to hug her, she whispered, actually, it is a little bit, but it's not itchy. Chapter 286, Flattery. How shocking is the small classroom of the world's richest man? Anyway, it was only posted for half an hour, and the number of reposts exceeded 200,000. As for the number of fans, it is naturally rising. Jiang Bangsha was shocked. What is the principle? Although she had many Weibo fans at the beginning, they were not very active. It is different here with short videos. You can see them without following them, so generally those who can be followed are those who like them deeply. She obviously can't achieve such fan cohesion, and the number of followers is only more than 8 million. And Li Yang, 26 million fans. The entire Kuaipei has only 100 million registered users. Kuaipei's creators now have good income. In addition, it has seized the commanding heights of traffic in the fields of game videos and agriculture, rural areas and farmers, and the atmosphere of beautiful women. The overall quality of short videos is much higher than that of other platforms. It's nothing more than Kuaipei's drainage channels are not strong. For example, Douyin uses Taoxiao to drain traffic, and Taoxiao's traffic has already exceeded 100 million. They spend more advertising fees than Kuaipei, at least $1 billion a year on advertising fees. And Kuaipei's funds have not yet arrived. 10 billion is still in the fund. It will take until April for Kuaipei to have more funds. Master Li, please teach me how to shoot a video. Shooting a video is very simple. First of all, you have to be clear about what story your video is telling. Stories are diverse. They can be small episodes in life, popular science at the knowledge level, or a display of personal ability. Only by clarifying these can you know how to shoot a video. The next step is to analyze how to make the content good. There are various contents. If you want to keep it simple and look beautiful, the easiest thing is to go along the edge. Going along the edge is an eternal theme. If you have knowledge, you can do some popular science. Try to choose popular science topics that are of interest to the general public. When sharing life, you can't simply say how many meals you have eaten a day and how much work you have done. You should shoot some details in life. In general, it's like writing a novel. Either readers like to read it, or readers like to read an interesting story, or readers like to be relaxed and funny, or it is a story that resonates with people or arouses desire. When playing billiards, you can't just play billiards. The technical flow is always a very niche industry. Even if you are at the top of the relevant technical flow, with the blessing of various extra traffic, if you don't have enough topicality and fun, you still won't be very popular. Jiang Bangsha finished listening. But it was the same as if she didn't listen. She thought it was very troublesome, so she just continued watching her own video. As a result, something was wrong as she watched it. The last clip of Li Yang was not cut out at all, but was put in directly. Especially the scene where she begged Li Yang not to cut on the last few sentences, which formed a huge contrast with the serious answer before. She didn't mind showing this attitude in front of outsiders, that is, why don't you cut out the last few shots, she protested. Li Yang explained, simple popular science, only with your status will people watch it. In fact, people will not trust you, nor will they think what you say is true. Who can't act? Although the last point is not serious, it sublimates the authenticity of this video, otherwise where would you get so much attention? What does it have to do with them that you are the richest man in the world? Will you give them money? How much? If you give too little, they won't feel anything, and if you give too much, you can't afford it. Jiang Bangsha, my husband is so amazing. No matter what it is, after his explanation, it seems that it is not something that ordinary people can think of. Yes, husband, you are right, I listen to you. Humph, I am not happy when others want me to take a video for her. Let me eat, otherwise I won't take it for you tomorrow. Okay, Jiang automobile is being delivered. The first person to get the car was also given a Jiang mobile phone. The shape is very fashionable and the texture is also quite good. In fact, all the designers that Li Yang hired were from submissions found on the internet. He didn't look for any professionals at all. At most, after the first draft was finalized, he would find a team to slightly modify some details. In total, it cost only a few 100,000 yuan, including hundreds of thousands of patent application fees. While designers have really good aesthetics, even if most of them are not good, they can still find some excellent ones in all aspects. The most important point is that their thinking is not bound. Take the color for example, they can submit more than 30 color schemes, and each color scheme is quite amazing. It's not that those big companies can't afford it, but the cost of making it is too high. Just like the domestic animation industry, if you really work hard, can domestic animation not be done well? Of course you can. But there are too many domestic projects and too much money. Spending several years on a project does not increase their salary significantly. Therefore, with a budget of 50 million, they can outsource it with only 2 million. Anyway, there are wild studios that need to rely on orders to survive. They work in large companies one by one, so how can they do cheap work? After getting the basics right, they just need to tinker and get the money easily. Of course, there are also some products related to black money, including the entertainment industry, which is also very common. Otherwise, is it so difficult to make a special effect of fighting spirit turning into a horse? Small studios can make special effects, but big groups can't? Repair a road post, give the contractor 6,000 yuan, and the contractor will do it for you. But for a big group, it will be approved before and after, and you can't think about it without 300,000. They will use various projects to increase the budget, such as investigating the surrounding environment, travel expenses, material inspection, and the impact on traffic. There are advantages to doing this, and the advantage is that the process is standardized. The disadvantage is that it will give more people the opportunity to exploit loopholes. It is naturally great if no one exploits loopholes, and it is standardized and of high quality. If someone exploits loopholes, those big groups will spend tens of millions to make an eye-catching animation. The fashionable shape of the Jiang mobile phone appeared on the internet. Some people thought it was great after using it once. Except for the fact that it supports fewer apps, there is nothing wrong with it. But for real technicians, the Jiang mobile phone is no different from an old phone. The few ecosystems it supports mean that it is less playable. However, such people are ultimately a minority. Most people only have 20 to 30 commonly used apps on their phones. For the owners of Jiang cars, most people don't have excessive entertainment time, so basic apps are enough. They prefer the fluency of Jiang phones, even if it means sacrificing functions. Of course, the most important point is rarity. Jiang phones are used by few people, are popular online, and have high recognition. The mobile phone given away when buying a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan is essentially different from a generic mobile phone. Even if the Jiang phone is a generic brand, it has a certain threshold and not everyone can get it. It's like the same woven bag. LV's woven bag can be sold for 29,000 yuan. Is Jiang luxury? Of course it is luxurious. Over the past few years, no one who bought a car has regretted it. After seeing the investment income of Jiang car owners last year, the users whose ID cards were blacklisted for more than 10,000 yuan had no other possibility except regret. Last year, the market was so bad that the financial management income could double. This year, the market is much better, and they will only make more money. 50 to 60,000 people have begun to look forward to opening the blind box on April 30th this year. The next day, Zhang Bangsha uploaded a video again. The shooting scene was still indoors. Li Yang asked, "Wife, recently people on the internet are saying that young people should lie down. Anyway, there is no upward channel, so they can just do some fishing. What do you think of this statement, Zhang Bangsha?" "I think it is right and wrong. First of all, lying down is not illegal. As long as the company does not fire you, it means that you can meet the company's assessment requirements. In this regard, I think lying down is right. If you can live easily, you should naturally pursue an easy way. But if lying down will make your life worse, I think it is wrong. Our company is very young. The financial industry is considered a high-paying industry. Many people also have accounts on the internet privately. When they have dinner with friends privately on weekdays, the most talked about is that the work is too tiring and they don't want to do it anymore. But when they get to the company, they are more competitive than anyone else. People who work in finance generally have greater ambitions and desires. They feel that their current income is not enough to support their desires, so they will work hard, study hard, and improve their abilities. But it does not prevent them from saying that they are the lying down tribe outside. On the one hand, it shows their attitude of following the mainstream internet atmosphere, and on the other hand, they definitely hope that their competitors will be as few as possible. I can't comment too much on this matter, everyone has their own choice. But I still hope that when you make a choice, don't just make decisions from the internet, and don't make decisions from the people around you, you must abide by your heart. In this world, except for your parents, wife and children who hope that you can become better and better, no one will want you to be better. Especially friends and relatives, the better you are, the more you will highlight their incompetence. The better you are, the less they feel superior. You should have the most say in this, husband, right? Li Yang hurriedly said, what say do I have? But I heard from my mother that some of your relatives would go over every year because of a piece of bacon in the early years. What about now? Now I'm strong, and when I'm strong, I'll change, that's essentially it. When you are weak, the stones on the ground will bully you and trip you for no reason. And when you are excellent, the birds passing by will help you and find ways to lift you higher. But for most people, there is no good direction. Even if they can endure hardships, there is not enough industry ceiling to bear. They will be limited by connections, resources, education, and experience. This traditional industry does have very limited resources, but the emerging industries are good. For example, what I am trying to do recently is to become an internet celebrity. The internet celebrity industry contains many opportunities, and this track is still lacking in resources. Can you talk about which aspects are lacking in detail? I'm still in the process of summarizing, I'll talk about it when I think it through. Zhang Bangsha gained 4 million fans in 2 days. Then she began to pester Li Yang, asking him to plan the content of the internet celebrity track for her. She felt that what Li Yang said must be right. No matter who it is, if you do it according to Li Yang's words, you will definitely gain something. Even if you don't have much talent, you won't do badly. The internet celebrity industry is indeed a very large industry, and it is a track that covers the entire population. Li Yang is definitely a leader in this track. He knows the internet too well. As the Chinese New Year was approaching, Li Yang had nothing to do. Being pestered by Zhang Bangsha, he could only write some dry goods. Unknowingly, the manuscript content was more than 20,000 words. Zhang Bangsha felt that she couldn't finish reading it, so she asked the company's people to make a few long videos for her. It took a lot of time. In fact, after reading it, she felt that she could find a track to become an internet celebrity. However, the main business is better, at least this industry makes money. The money earned by being an internet celebrity is not enough to spend on her husband. This year, Wanliu Capital is doing well. Now, not counting the QDII fund, the scale has exceeded 400 billion, and it is rushing towards 450 billion. In half a year, the overall floating profit has increased by more than 20 points, and the net value has increased by 30 points. The company has sorted out last year's annual report. The second quarter made the most money, and there was also a lot in the third and fourth quarters. There was not much money in the first quarter, just a management fee of the QDII fund. The second quarter just happened to be liquidated, and all the income belonged to the company account at once. The performance in the third and fourth quarters was supported by the management fees and handling fees of the 4 funds she was responsible for and the QDII fund that Li Yang was responsible for. Even if the 4 funds she was responsible for were calculated based on an average scale of 400 billion, the annual management fees, handling fees, and subscription fees were around 10 billion, with an average quarterly revenue of more than 2 billion. The QDII fund that Li Yang is in charge of is even more terrifying. I don't know if it's the result of quantitative analysis, but in just 9 months, the net value has doubled. That's $30 billion, not a small amount of money. Even if the scale of the US stock market is huge, it is equivalent to putting more than 40 billion in the A-share market, which is not a large amount of money. But it is still quite amazing to be able to operate such a return. Zhang Bangsha has seen the data there, mainly because Nvidia has risen by 125% from August last year to February this year. Last year, because Nvidia's stock price was cut in half, from the annual line, Nvidia didn't rise much last year. But Wanliu Capital entered the market at the lowest point of Nvidia. Just Nvidia alone has increased the floating profit of $2 billion for this fund. Zhang Bangsha is still a little scared in his heart, afraid that this fund will make too much money. Now 90% of the money earned is theirs, and it is all counted as Li Yang's income. After all, The scale of funds outside was only $4 billion US. With various management fees and the like, their share has only been reduced to 10%. 90% of the profit is $27 billion US. She talked to Zhang Beichuan on the phone these 2 days and learned what Li Yang said to Zhang Beichuan some time ago. Facts have proved that Li Yang was not talking nonsense. If he wants to do private equity, all the money he makes is his own, and there is no need to share it with others. It is not only the money earned in foreign markets, but also the money earned in domestic markets. Li Yang can even come up with quantitative programs for US stocks, and A shares are not difficult. It's just that Li Yang doesn't want to draw too much money from A shares to avoid drawing A shares without liquidity. Only Zhang Bangsha knows how much money Li Yang should have made. If he didn't invest in so many losing businesses, he would have at least $500 billion in cash in his hands now. The National Treasury may not have as much money as he does. Li Yang went out for a while, and when he came back, he was carrying a bunch of things in his hands. Why did you buy so many snacks? There's enough to eat at home. Zhang Bangsha wanted to go over to help, but Li Yang didn't let her do it. These are all benefits given by the company to employees. I am also an employee, so it is normal for me to have one. Besides, they are all self-branded products, so I have to try them to see how they taste. Then I will try them too. I brought them back specifically to satisfy your cravings. Feel free to eat them. I have personally checked all the processing and production rooms, and there is absolutely no problem. Although Li Yang is not an expert, at least he has seen the processing process and given clear instructions. The number of food processing and production rooms of Lifshu Group in several nearby counties has expanded to more than 60, and more than 4,000 people from nearby counties have been recruited, with a monthly salary starting at 6,000. There are a lot of cameras in the workshop, and anyone who does not operate according to the regulations will be fired the next day. Losing money is certain. With more than 60 production rooms, the annual output value is 500 million to 600 million, which indirectly drives the income security of tens of thousands of people downstream. Even if they sell at a loss, they will only sell about 400 million a year. And there will be more than 100 million products left as inventory. They can only be distributed to employees during festivals. Whether it is Jiang Automobile, Maoyu, or Kuaipai, all of them must enter the market to purchase. It doesn't cost much, just don't let those products go to waste. This is just the Lifshu Group. The Fuguan Group in Jiangbei is even larger. Just in terms of self-operated food processing, he and Zhang Bangsha lose about 400 million yuan a year. Even if 4 Lifshu Xiandi plazas have been built, they still can't digest it. Even if 9 are built, it will be difficult to consume with the consumption power of the nearby county. Zhang Bangsha enjoyed the meal very much, especially the sour and spicy boneless chicken feet. Li Yang asked, "Do you know that your Fuguan Group is losing money now? Just this bite of yours is equivalent to a loss of 10 million for Fuguan Group." Zhang Bangsha said nonchalantly, "It's okay, the number of employed people has increased, the wages and salaries have also been raised, and the food is delicious, that's enough. Hey, I just put some gold on your face, and you took it seriously." Li Yang couldn't help but tip Zhang Bangsha. "Oh my, what are you talking about, husband? Even though I played a small role, what's yours is mine. Besides, you're my husband, so what's wrong with flattering me? But you still have to be careful not to get it in my eyes. My eyes are quite sensitive, and it feels like something has gotten into them and I can't wash it out. Even eye drops can't get them in." Chapter 287. Why are there so many USB flash drives? The day before the Chinese New Year, Li Yang received a call from Chen Pipei. "Li Zio said he wanted to talk to you." "No. Just tell you if there's anything, I don't care about the platform." Li Yang is determined not to continue to associate with Li Zio. Now the Bitcoin platform has been certified as illegal by many countries. Last year, it was China first. Li Zio had no choice but to go to Xia Abenzi. As a result, within 2 months, Xia Abenzi also determined that it was illegal and expelled him. Then he went to Po County, but now he can't stay in Po County anymore. He asked you to recommend a place. Now he feels that the only place he can go is the United States. He has already bought a house there. Li Yang said, if he doesn't want to die, it's better not to go to the United States. Let him go to the UAE and find a place to stay. It's best not to leave. Anyway, he is not short of money now, and he can have whatever life he wants. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Li Yang was deeply moved. I don't know if Li Xiao regrets it now. If you take 100,000 bitcoins honestly, you can still become a rich man. Although he has more money now and only accounts for 30% of the platform has been established for 1 year and 10 months. Due to its strong bottom line ability, the contract has never had any problems and has not shut down any user, resulting in the absorption of most of the Bitcoin contract transactions in the market by their platform. When the price of Bitcoin was as high as $20,000, the daily trading volume of Bitcoin spot was more than $10 billion, and the contract transaction was $50 to $60 billion. The handling fee for contract transactions is generally $20,000 for placing orders and $50,000 for taking orders, which is $70,000. The contract transaction amount of their platform is at least $30 billion per day, which means that the platform can earn more than $20 million a day, and $600 million a month. Although this scale has only lasted for about 4 months, the current Bitcoin transaction volume is only more than $6 billion. Although the platform scale is large, the price of Bitcoin has reached a low level, and the contract transaction is not active enough. The daily contract transaction is only around $15 billion. The platform revenue is about $10 million a day, and $300 million a month. Just the platform handling fee, in less than 2 years, it has earned more than $10 billion. 30% of the income is already comparable to the value of the Bitcoin held by Li Xiao. Moreover, he also took advantage of the platform convenience to sell a lot of Bitcoin. Even if it is considered as the company's overall profit, he also made money. In less than 2 years, his net worth has approached $4 billion, which is qualified to be on the rich list. As a result, he fled everywhere like a rat crossing the street. After a while, Chen Peipai called again. I'm back in Jiangcheng, you come over, in the house you bought for King. Li Yang glanced at the time and said, okay, it's still early, not time to go to bed. Li Yang knew what Chen Peipai wanted to say. He had told Chen Peipai before not to talk about the situation of Bitcoin and the platform on the phone. He said something to Zhang Bangsha, went downstairs and drove away. A few minutes later, it stopped at Qingshu Bay. He and Zhang Bangsha were either in Qingshu Bay or in Shai Mansion. As for the villa over at Greenwater World, it has been renovated after more than half a year, and the greening of the villa area has been completed. In another half a year, they can move in at any time. At least it hasn't been occupied yet. Bai Qing's house has not been occupied for a long time. Li Yang even left the key in Jiangbei and didn't bring it back. After knocking on the door, Chen Peipai opened it quickly. Because there was no heating, Chen Peipai was wearing a thick sweater even when the heater was on in the room. But her figure was really good, and the sweater was stretched out in a very obvious arc. After Li Yang came in, he found 2 large boxes in the room. He walked over with interest and asked, what is this? He opened it while talking. Then Chen Peipai, who was shining inside, hurried over to cover it and said, this is what you promised. Whatever I spend will be on me, I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to see where you got so much from. Are you sure you won't regret it? Sure, that's good. Chen Peipai was relieved and said, these 2 boxes are just a small part. They only add up to 1 ton. I spent a lot of effort and ran back and forth more than 10 times to get them to the room. Is this just a small part? These are what I collected in China. I arranged some people to get investment gold bars from major banks in China. I didn't dare to take too much, for fear of being targeted. Li Yang, what do you mean by not daring to take too much? 1 ton? Isn't this a lot? Although 1 ton of gold is now worth more than 200 million yuan, less than 300 million yuan, the domestic control of gold is very strict, and Chen Peipai has definitely been targeted. But these are all trivial matters. Chen Peipai has the spending power. From what you just said, you also got the goods abroad. Chen Peipai nodded. Yes, in Switzerland, 5 tons will be sent to me in March. In Chen Peipai's view, a few tons of gold are enough. As a result, Li Yang said unhappily, I promise to let you buy whatever you want. Why do you only get so little? You dare to buy 1 ton in China. Why don't you dare to buy 100 tons abroad? Chen Peipai. Li Yang felt that Chen Peipai still couldn't let go. It's just this little bit of gold, how can it fill the gaps between teeth? So he said, don't buy a lot of gold in China, as it's easy to be targeted. But there is no such restriction when buying from abroad. You can open a gold processing company and buy it abroad in the name of the company. The control of gold import is not very strict. Just follow the declaration process honestly. There is no tax on the import of precious metals. Then what? Then just find a place to store it. But this place is not suitable for storing gold. Over in Greenwater World, I have reserved a villa for kinking. I will give you the key to the villa in 2 days. There is a basement over there. You can find someone to build a treasure house for you to store gold. Gold does not take up space. You can just make a treasure house of dozens of square meters and hold hundreds or thousands of tons of gold. By the way, remember to make the foundation firm to avoid collapse. Chen Peipai, Li Yang, this guy is really bold. That will cost tens of billions. Don't you have tens of billions? If not, I will investigate Huobi platform. Yes. But are you really willing to spend it? In Chen Peipai's opinion, Li Yang is so rich that he shouldn't say anything if he squanders tens of billions. After all, Bai Qing has given birth to his child. But if he squanders tens of billions, how can this guy not feel bad? How much money do you have now? It seems not much, only a few billion US dollars. After all, you asked me to buy a lot of stocks last year, and in order to balance the Bitcoin contract transactions during this period, I inserted a long contract in it. The price of Bitcoin has now dropped to $3,000 per coin. Although the panic in the market has almost dissipated, for the platform, the number of short orders is still more than the long orders. Although a balance can be achieved to a certain extent, Li Yang wants to eat up this upside-down profit, so he asked Chen Peipai to follow up. Anyway, take it when there is a chance. Bitcoin contracts look similar to futures contracts, but they are actually different. Futures contracts generally have time limits, such as a large volume of a certain month, and the contract must be redeemed regardless of profit or loss when the time comes. Bitcoin contracts do not require delivery, just like stocks circulating in the market, and they can continue to increase. As long as there is money in the account, a contract can be opened. Li Yang thought about it, and the funds he asked Chen Peipai to use to buy stock seemed to be not less, so he asked, how much money is left in the platform account? The Bitcoin platform has more than one fund account. After all, there is too much money involved, too much to be noticed. Now it is basically tens of millions of dollars per account, and the most is only $300 or $500 million per account. It is not easy for the United States to check. After all, the US dollar is a global currency, and other countries have more or less accounts there. It is impossible to block it without solid evidence, right? This is the disadvantage of the US dollar. There is no way to control it. Once it is controlled, everyone will not use the US dollar. So in the previous life, the United States could only target Lao Zhao, not Binance's account, and it could not target it. Knowing that Binance's account is among the billions of US dollar accounts, there is no way to check it. The platform has more than 12 billion US dollars, and the users have about 32 billion US dollars. Then you can spend it as you like. If you run out of money, ask Li Xiao to split the account. We can spend our own money however we want. Li Yang knew that the last split was in early 2018, when Li Xiao sold 30,000 bitcoins held by the platform, earning the company 600 million US dollars. Then he asked for a split, and at that time the platform account had less than 4 billion US dollars in revenue. Li Xiao took 1 billion US dollars, and Chen Peipai took 2.3 billion US dollars. Chen Peipai thought for a moment and said, forget it. These are almost enough. If there are too many, I'm afraid you won't be able to part with them and will find excuses to regret it. Listen to me, buy it quickly. When you are ready, find Li Xiao to split the accounts, divide all the money in the account, and then use it all to buy gold. If you don't trust me, give me half of the gold you buy, and I will give you the key to my villa. You can also help me build a safe for storing gold and put my share in it. Li Yang is short of money in China, but not abroad. He took a big bite in the Bitcoin contract last time. At that time, he couldn't spend all his money. If he hadn't worried about the impact, he could have made more in that wave. Although the money invested in China in recent years is also 2 or 3 billion, it is just a fraction. He urgently needs a variety of asset allocations. After comprehensive consideration, gold is a very important link. What kind of asset allocation is it if it can't accommodate tens of billions? US stocks have already been allocated, and China also needs to allocate US stocks. Even if the scale of US stocks is larger, he can't take up so many shares. At present, The configuration is basically full, and some space must be reserved for the follow-up. I really overestimated Chen Pei's ambition. Li Yang thought that Chen Pei would also hoard gold crazily without him saying anything. Buying gold from abroad is definitely the most appropriate, because the international gold price is inverted with the domestic gold price. Generally, 1 gram is about 2 or 3 yuan. In a few years, when there is a shortage of gold in China, the inverted price can even be 5 or 10 yuan. The gold price in Gangchang is in line with the international level, so many people will go to Gangchang specifically and bring gold back in the flesh. Seeing that Li Yang did not seem to be playing a fake, Chen Pei said, Okay, I will start contacting after the new year. I have sorted out the information about the platform's situation this year, you can go and have a look. Okay. Li Yang walked to the study, where a thick stack of information was printed. At the same time, Chen Pei also thoughtfully prepared a crusher for him. Li Yang crushed a page as he read it. Even with a cursory glance, it still took him 2 hours to finish reading. It can only be said that it is too damn profitable. But everyone is risking their lives to play this. If they don't make money, who will do it? At present, Huobi has occupied 80% of the Bitcoin trading platform, of which domestic users account for 30%. Anyway, no matter what business is in the world, Chinese people will always be there. Li Yang will not interfere too much in the market, but just make a little money within the existing framework. It is their ability to make money, and it has nothing to do with me if they are cut. Now the platform is stable at a profit of $300 million per month. If this share can be maintained, in another month, the price of Bitcoin will rise again. The current spot trading of Bitcoin is only $6 billion per day. The proportion of contract transactions will decrease to less than $20 billion. In another month, when the price of Bitcoin rises to about $5,000, the daily quota of spot trading can exceed $17 billion, and the contract trading will be about $80 billion. According to the 80% share, the platform's daily income is around $44 million, which is $1.3 billion a month. This is not the peak. The peak started at the end of the year, when the price of $9,000 was sprinting towards $40,000. The average daily spot transaction was around $30 billion, and the contract transaction volume was around $180 billion. Suddenly, Li Yang heard a cry. He hurried out of the study and immediately smelled the strong smell of oil smoke emanating from the whole house. Hearing the sound of thunder and clang coming from the kitchen, he walked over and saw Chen Pei frying eggs, holding a spatula in one hand and holding the pot cover in the other hand to block him. She stretched out the spatula timidly, as if she wanted to turn the omelette over. The result was that she couldn't do it well, fearing that the oil would splash on her. Seeing this, Li Yang walked in and turned off the fire directly, saying, "You go out, I'll do it." Chen Pei was a little embarrassed. "Okay, thank you for your help." She was really hungry. After all, Bai Qing didn't come back, and no one made her a meal. Although there was takeout here, it was Chinese New Year tomorrow, and it was already past 10 o'clock in the evening, so there was no real takeout, only barbecue and the like. The most important point is that she had takeout for lunch today, which didn't taste good and was not hygienic. She stood at the door and saw Li Yang pouring out the oil in the pan directly, and one side of the fried egg was already burnt. Seeing Li Yang's skilled movements, she asked, "Why don't you worry about the oil splashing when you cook with King? You heated the oil too hot. How do you judge whether it is hot or not? Put your hand in, and if it hurts, it means it is hot." "Forget it, I'm kidding. If you take it seriously, it's none of my business." "Do I look like a fool?" She would rather not eat and think of it as losing weight by testing the oil temperature with her hand. Li Yang asked, "Are you going back to Jiangbei tomorrow?" "No, I will go back after the new year." "Didn't you say you would give me the key? Then I will take you to see it tomorrow, and make you a New Year's Eve dinner. Remember to buy whatever you want to eat at the supermarket." Li Yang didn't want Chen Pei to be wronged. This was his most senior employee. Without him, how much money would he lose a year? Anyway, no matter what, he would not personally go out to play the Bitcoin trading platform, no matter how much profit there is. Okay, Chen Pei was planning to go to Greenwater World for dinner, but there were so many people these 2 days, and she didn't like to squeeze with others. The same is true for eating out in restaurants. She doesn't like to go to restaurants with a lot of people, which leads to her often stepping into traps. There must be a reason for restaurants with few people. Either the service is not good, or the food is very bad, or both. She seemed to have thought of something suddenly, and said, "By the way, King said that the child is about to go to kindergarten, and she is going to change the child's name. Can you help think of one?" Isn't this name good now? She said she wanted the child to change the surname to Lee. No, Bai Yi sounds good, and you can see that he is a big shot. Wait until the next child changes the surname to Li Yang knew Bai Qing's little thoughts too well. Is this asking me to change my son's name? This is testing me. Otherwise, why didn't I mention this matter for more than a year? And let Chen Pipei speak specifically? If he changed it, Bai Qing would agree, but she would definitely be a little confused. In this matter, he only had one answer, that is, to wait for the next child. On the one hand, he planned something to be done in the future to prevent Bai Qing from having wild thoughts. On the other hand, he did not take away the right to give the surname this time. There is no doubt that it is best for this child to have the surname Bai. Although Bai Jingxun is not a good guy, he is also a ruthless person. Bai Yi's background is destined to have all kinds of conditions. Even if Bai Jingxun enters the coffin, as long as the child has the surname Bai, he will pave the way for the child before he dies, which can save Li Yang a lot of energy. Li Yang's work may not be as good as Bai Jingxun's. Are you so generous? Li Yang brought out the cooked noodles and put them on the table, saying, "For my son, as long as it is good for him, I will unconditionally support it. Hurry up and eat, I'm leaving." After that, Li Yang turned and left. If he stayed for a while, Zhang Bangsha would probably think more. Zhang Bangsha was looking for her own things in the cabinet. After all, it was the new year, and she had to prepare gifts for both parents. I just forgot where it was. She opened Li Yang's private wardrobe, and then opened a small drawer inside. Hey, why are there so many USB flash drives? Chapter 288, Influencing Children's Civil Service Examination in the Future. Zhang Bangsha basically didn't touch Li Yang's things. This was the first time she opened this cabinet. Of course, Li Yang wasn't afraid of her looking at them. There were few secrets between them. She took a look at the USB flash drives. Some of them had labels with simple numbers, while others had no labels. The ones with labels and the ones without labels were all the same model. After Li Yang came back, he saw Zhang Bangsha put a USB flash drive on the bed, and he was looking for something in the cabinet. What is Master Zhang looking for? Looking for some jewelry. I remember you brought them back to me, but I couldn't find them after searching for a long time. Li Yang, he would buy some jewelry from XIUMU every year to bring back as gifts for the elders. Zhang Bangsha also knew about this, and he took photos to show Zhang Bangsha. I forgot to bring this back. I was a little anxious to go home, so I left the things in Zhang Bangsha, who was looking for them, immediately stuck her head out. She couldn't accept this result. She remembered that she had seen those things, but when she wanted to find them, she suddenly couldn't find them. She never expected that those things were not brought back at all. Okay, she didn't look for it anymore, but put Li Yang's USB flash drives back into the cabinet, then climbed onto the bed, pulled the quilt, covered her head and didn't speak. Li Yang also hurried over, put his hand on her shoulder and asked, "Wife, what's wrong?" "Nothing, I just suddenly felt my brain wasn't working well." That's it? This is normal. I often have an inexplicable sense of familiarity when I'm doing something. I feel like I've done it before, and the details are exactly the same. The human brain is a computer program, and it's normal to have some bugs occasionally. In the past few years, I looked at the photos, and then I brought the things back, which made you form a subconscious mind. In terms of algorithms, your habitual thinking has been labeled, and the next step of the program will automatically prioritize this direction. This is the basis of artificial intelligence, MI program, that's what I say. Okay, don't think too much. I'll go wash up and come to accompany you right away. It's normal for Zhang Bangsha to be sensitive occasionally during pregnancy. About 10 minutes later, when Li Yang returned to the bedroom, he saw Zhang Bangsha taking out those USB flash drives again. Seeing Li Yang coming in, Zhang Bangsha asked, "Honey, these USB flash drives, aren't they what you guys often call seeds?" "What seeds? Do I need that stuff?" "They're all bitcoins. You just took them out and reminded me that I should transfer them." "Bitcoin? Well, wait for me here for a while, I'll get it done. It won't take much time, let's do it together." Zhang Bangsha has never played with Bitcoin, but she just knows that such a product exists. After all, She is an honest person, and she won't do anything that violates the rules in China. Following Li Yang to the study, Li Yang first unplugged the computer's network cable, took a look at the wireless network connection, and turned off the wireless network. Then he copied from one USB flash drive to another. Why do you need to copy it? To avoid problems with paper wallets. When a USB flash drive is used for a long time, some uncontrollable factors will appear. Once it is damaged, the contents will be gone. If it is physically damaged, no matter how advanced the means are, it cannot be repaired. Oh, then did you lose money? The price of Bitcoin has recently dropped to $3,000. In Zhang Bangsha's opinion, with Bitcoin's previous high price, Li Yang is finally going to lose money, right? This is the first opportunity to witness him lose money. She is happy to watch Li Yang lose money. Jiang Automobile and Lushu Group are not losing money, and it is not time to see the results yet. No loss. My average cost is $650. Zhang Bangsha, didn't you buy it several years ago? Yes, I bought some in my freshman year, and I bought some more in my sophomore year, 20,000. But why didn't you sell it when Bitcoin was worth $20,000 before? At that time, 20,000 Bitcoins were worth $400 million. Zhang Bangsha felt that this guy made money too easily. She worked hard, and under Li Yang's guidance, the company only made about 10 billion. Every time you want good performance, you have to rely on Li Yang to operate. You can't sell it. You can't withdraw too much money from the market, otherwise no one will play Bitcoin. What do you mean? It means literally, Li Yang has finished copying, put away the USB drive and returned to the bedroom. Zhang Bangsha was thinking about what Li Yang said. The current market size of Bitcoin is not small. Li Yang is not able to cash out 20,000 Bitcoins? He must have the ability. But why did he say that cashing out will withdraw too much funds from the market? Although $400 million is not a small amount of money, it is not a big amount of money on the Bitcoin market at this time, and it should not affect the situation. From this point of view, there seem to be only two possibilities. Either Li Yang feels that he has not made enough money now and wants to wait for the next opportunity. Or Li Yang has more than 20,000 Bitcoins in his hand and has already cashed out once, and these 20,000 Bitcoins cannot be cashed out. The next day, New Year's Eve, early in the morning, Wang Qiping bought fresh vegetables and made breakfast for the two of them. While Li Yang was lazy, Zhang Bangsha was looking up things about Bitcoin. She had an inexplicable sense of nervousness. She was not afraid that Li Yang had someone outside, but she was afraid that Li Yang was secretly making money outside. This was too scary. Greenwater World. On the New Year's Day, Chen Pipei was talking about the New Year's Eve dinner, so she had no choice but to come here to buy vegetables. But before buying vegetables, she had to have lunch here first, and Li Yang would not go over to cook for her at noon. She had been to Greenwater World several times and was quite satisfied with everything here. It was basically equivalent to the top supermarkets in first-tier cities. Whatever products you wanted, you could find them here. The prices were not very expensive, especially their self-operated products were very cost-effective. Of course, the food on the 6th floor was not bad, but you had to queue up. On the New Year's Day, people did not eat at home, but came here to eat. Many young people who went home for the New Year gathered together and did not go to restaurants outside, but came directly to the 6th floor of the supermarket. Not only were the dishes rich, but the cost-effectiveness was also high. The disadvantage was that you could not smoke, and you could not drink like in the private room. At most, everyone would take a bottle of beer and drink it symbolically there, which was not enjoyable. There were more blind date parties, and men and women would choose to meet here. After shopping, you can go to the movies or buy some clothes and snacks. Chen Pipei waited in line for nearly an hour before her meal was ready. It took her a few minutes to find a seat, and she had to compete with others. It was wishful thinking to find a single seat at this time. Greenwater Group is also her company. Seeing Greenwater World so lively, she must be happy. It's just that Bitcoin's share is getting smaller and smaller, and now only 13% of the shares are left. She feels that Bitcoin is also working for Li Yang. In name, Aurora Studio belongs to Bitcoin, but in reality, isn't it Li Yang who has the final say on major matters? In addition, Bitcoin's personality means that Li Yang can ask for it at any time. Including herself, she is also working for Li Yang. Hide more gold, she thought about it. She must not let Li Yang know the amount of gold she purchased, lest Li Yang turn against her and take it away in the future. Li Yang wanted 50 tons, so she would purchase 120 tons, hide 20 tons, and then split it with Li Yang in half. You can't lose people, lose your body, and lose your youth, and not pay, right? After Bai Qing had eaten stupidly, she went to the first floor to buy groceries. She would not hesitate to spend money, and a meal would not cost much. She took such a big risk to help Li Yang, wasn't it worth a meal? At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, with the help of 6 waiters, she put the bought vegetables into the trunk of the car. There were 6 foam boxes and 2 bags. When Li Yang came here at around 4 o'clock, he saw a pile of things in the living room, and Chen Pipei was sweating profusely. If it weren't for this pile of boxes, he would have suspected that Chen Pipei had gone out to steal someone, and more than one person. I've bought everything, you can do it. After saying this, Chen Pipei went to check her phone. Li Yang opened the foam box, turned over the ice, and saw the seafood inside. Every foam box was like this, all fresh. He picked and chose, picked out 3 foam boxes, and walked out with his arms around them. Chen Pipei was confused. Hey, what are you doing? Take it home. You can't eat so much by yourself. It's just right for my family's New Year's Eve dinner. I bought it, I'll reimburse you. Chen Pipei, thinking about how hard she worked to move it up, she suddenly felt that her work was in vain. She shouldn't have bought so much. Wait a minute, I'll be back in 10 minutes at most. The dishes cooked by Li Yang are actually very ordinary, but he has the blessing of his status. It's like Liu Yifei cooked specially for you, and she doesn't charge you. You say it's not delicious? That's too conscienceless. It was after 6 o'clock before Li Yang finished his work. Chen Pipei ate while video chatting with Bai Qing. King, your husband's cooking is good as yours. As soon as this was said, Bai Qing laughed and asked, is what my aunt said true? Really? Except that he is not very good at plating. Everything else is good. Then I will talk to him later and ask him to cook 2 more meals for you. No, I will go back to Jiangbei tomorrow. I can't sleep well without that little guy these days. Then why don't you give birth to one yourself? Give birth? Who should give birth to one? Li Yang didn't feel that his cooking skills had improved at all. He didn't have the energy to study cooking at all. Anyway, it's okay as long as it's edible. The food cooked by his own mother is not bad, or maybe he is used to it. Even if the taste is average, Zhang Bangsha won't say anything. As for Li Liqin, not to mention, he has been eating for half his life, and his resistance must have reached the extreme. Zuning will not do the same. It's just that the 2 children are too noisy, and it's unrealistic to have a peaceful meal. Even for the New Year's Eve dinner, you have to run around, and you don't know what the 2 little guys are doing. But it is also because of the 2 children that the family is a lot more lively. Generally, when adults chat with each other, especially family members, if there is no topic, they will be a little silent. It is not like young couples who can say they love each other anytime and anywhere. When family members express their feelings, they basically express more through actions than words. This is a unique character of the Chinese, and they are introverted. With children, everyone has more opportunities to express themselves, and they can use children as a topic anytime and anywhere. After dinner, Li Yang hugged a child in one hand, and Zhang Bangsha followed him. The 2 of them strolled at the entrance of the community as usual. The difference is that there are more people this year, and there should not be more next year. After all, if a child is born next year, the child will be small and cannot be taken out to blow the cold wind. 1 Li Linggao and 1 Li Yuqing are the gains of this life for Li Yang. And Bai Yi and Jiangbei. Honey, are there any fireworks this year? Of course there are. I spent a full 5,000 yuan. Is Wu Daoyao's appearance fees so high now? No, 5,000 yuan is his share of money. Didn't you have a wedding banquet? But we have obtained the marriage certificate, and he will have a child in at most a week. Fortunately, we are married and are now considered a family, otherwise we would have to pay for 2 parts of the money. We made a lot of money by getting married, otherwise, I would be on guard against this guy. Li Yang didn't know whether Wu Xiangqi's result was good or bad, but it was better than his previous life. In his previous life, he invested so much and had nothing left. But it was hard to say. With Wu Xiangqi's hobby, he might really collect some hair. It's not that he doesn't want to help Wu Xiangqi, it's just that this guy doesn't want to change. He and Zhang Bangsha created many conditions for Wu Xiangqi, as long as that guy's willing to change and willing to learn. Even if he is a little ugly, even if his ugliness is a little abstract, he will definitely not be unable to find a girlfriend. Zhang Bangsha seemed to have thought about this as well, and said, actually, I think Yang Shanshan is a pretty good person. They have obtained the marriage certificate and are willing to give birth to the child. Otherwise, with fellow Wu Daoiaos like you, he would probably be deceived badly. Just like you, my husband, because you are too smart, you deceived me badly. What are you talking about? I can't bear to lie to you. Besides, it was obviously you who grasped my lifeline, and I had no chance to resist. I married you in a daze. Hey, then tell me honestly, are you involved in the Huobi platform? What platform? I haven't heard of it. Seeing that Li Yang did not admit it, Zhang Bangsha said, Huobi is a Bitcoin trading platform that came out in 2017. The founder is Li Xiao. Oh, you are talking about this. It has nothing to do with me. I don't trade Bitcoin through the platform. I don't trust the platform, so I'm not familiar with it, Li Yang explained. Zhang Bangsha continued, I also found information from 2015. You specifically visited some people in China who play Bitcoin. There was a photo of you on the Bitmain forum that day. Yes, I was just wandering around that day and happened to meet you. Otherwise, I wouldn't know about Bitcoin. Li Xiao is in that photo. Really? It's been too long, I don't have any impression. We just had a simple chat that day. Zhang Bangsha pinched Li Yang. This guy is just stubborn. If she didn't investigate it clearly, he would never say it. Husband, you told me that your Bitcoin cost was $650. I have seen that this price stayed for a short time in early 2016, and soon the price of Bitcoin reached $1,000. At that time, the trading volume was very low, and you must not have traded on the exchange. And in the over-the-counter trading, there is only one person in China, Li Xiao, who can have so many Bitcoins. Li Yang said helplessly, yes, I bought it from him, but that's all. But you just said that you are not familiar with Li Xiao. I am not familiar with him in the first place. It's just 2 Bitcoin transactions. How familiar can I be? The total transaction is more than $10 million. I spend money on too many places every day. I don't care about this. Zhang Bangsha felt that Li Yang would not admit it without showing some evidence. Li Xiao also has a partner, an Australian Chinese named Chen Pipai, and this Chen Pipai husband should be very familiar, right? One of the previous major shareholders of Greenwater Group, by Quinsand. No, how do you know this? It has never been made public. On the Huobi platform, there is only Li Xiao on the surface, and Chen Pipai's identity is confidential. However, since I have invested in the company, I certainly cannot keep it absolutely confidential, but it is not information that can be easily found on the internet. Zhang Bangsha smiled, I have the authority now. Even your hotel check-in records are easy for me to check. Wife, we can't do anything illegal. If you have a criminal record, it will affect your child's civil service exam in the future, PFFT. Even if I check it, it won't be to the extent of having a criminal record. If something happens to you, I don't even know how to help you. No, this matter has nothing to do with me. I won't take back the money I earned. The money I took back is clean and can withstand investigation. Li Yang admitted the matter in disguise. Then why didn't you admit it just now? It's useless to admit it. I can't use that money. I just play around with it. It's just a pile of waste paper. The money Li Yang spent was the 70 billion he earned from A shares, and he hasn't spent it yet. After all, the 30 billion he lent to Zhang Yu and the others had already been repaid, and he had not been idle in the past few years. The US stock market had been booming, and he could even use leverage. It was just that he had more money recently and it was not convenient to use leverage, so he stopped. Does the Bitcoin platform make a lot of money? Zhang Bangsha asked. A printing machine in the country can print 100 million a day, so that platform is equivalent to 2 printing machines. 2 printing machines, it's not much money, right? Li Yang did not say that he made money through various contracts. For the first time, Zhang Bangsha had an understanding of money. 200 million a day is not a lot of money. Then you definitely won't make $100 billion in 2018 and 2019 combined, right? Of course, a printing machine can't print that much money even if it smokes. Are you trying to kill yourself? Definitely not. I swear. Absolutely not. Li Yang silently calculated how much $100 billion was. Chapter 289 Familiar Routine. Zhang Bangsha's mood was very complicated. Someone was really making money without telling her. The reason why he had no money to use was simply because he didn't want to use that money. Fortunately, no matter how Li Yang made money, there was still a big gap from $100 billion. She looked at the QDII fund. Even by the end of April, according to Li Yang's efficiency, it would at most increase by 20 points. Even if the cost of large capital withdrawal is not considered, the money belonging to them will only make more than $30 billion, less than $40 billion. Even if the Bitcoin platform prints money for 2 years, it will only be $20 billion, which is far from enough. The fireworks in the distance rushed into the sky and exploded, falling in all colors, which pulled Jiang Bangsha's thoughts back. Unknowingly, she has been watching fireworks with Li Yang for 5 years. From the age of 18 to 23, these 5 years of life were very dreamy for her. No matter what time, she never had any regrets. Li Yang also took care of her thoughts. Since he knew that he could smell other people's scents, he would basically wash several times every time he came back and change his clothes. He did go out during the 2 days of the new year, but he didn't smell like anyone else, didn't change his clothes, and didn't take a shower. She knew that he must have something to do. Wife, how about going to Beijing with me after the new year? Yeah, I don't want to go. Aren't you going to play a game? There are a lot of games in Jiangbei, right? Well, many games this year are in Jiangbei, but I still want to go to Beijing. Li Yang didn't want to say too much, otherwise Jiang Bangsha would go back in time and deduce a lot of things. From the end of this year to the beginning of next year, those months were the supermarket of the US stock market. Several major circuit breakers were the only stage he needed to personally handle, and he had to keep a close eye on it throughout the process. The interests involved were very huge. For various reasons, he didn't come back for the new year. Jiang Bangsha said, "I'll stay at home anyway. I have my own medical team now, so there won't be any problems." Li Yang frowned, but nodded and agreed. "Then I'll come back to see you when I'm free, okay?" The first day of the new year is called the first year of Xianlin. At the same time, Li Yang's family on both sides is very busy. Many guests came to Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha's new house. Many of them were unfamiliar to Li Liqin, but they were Jiang Bangsha's relatives. It wasn't that Jiang Bangsha wanted to interact with those relatives, but those relatives took the initiative to interact with them, and they couldn't be locked out. Li Liqin was busy with these favors, and he might not be able to complete them from the 3rd day of the first lunar month to the 15th day of the first lunar month. He didn't even know where many relatives lived, so he had to drag Jiang Yaoding along. Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha were only tired for 2 days, the first and second day of the first lunar month. The rest of the time, the two didn't go anywhere, just stayed at home waiting to be fed. It's not an exaggeration to say that they were crying for food. Both parents were there, and Li Yang would be lazy if he could, and he would never do more work to avoid making the parents dissatisfied. The main one was Wang Kiping, who urgently needed to perform in front of her daughter-in-law. On weekdays, when Li Yang was not at home, Jiang Bangsha would go back to her parents' home, and she didn't have much chance. If Li Yang was at home, she could come openly without finding any excuses. Just like that, time slowly came to the 15th day of the first lunar month. Li Yang no longer filmed videos for Jiang Bangsha. There are only so many things that can be taught in the finance class. It is impossible to ask Jiang Bangsha to talk about what to buy to appreciate in value, right? Even if Jiang Bangsha knew, she couldn't say it. Once she said it, such a large amount of traffic would become an excuse for major capitals to manipulate, and everyone would lose all their money. However, Jiang Bangsha is already very satisfied with the current number of fans, and now she has begun to put herself in the role of a mother. When she has nothing to do, she will take pictures of Li Lingyao's daily life at home and the interaction between Li Yang and Li Lingyao. It was not until the 17th day of the first lunar month that Li Yang left home. Because the PUBG Spring Tournament was about to start the next day, he had to attend the opening ceremony and then play the first day of the game. 2 old players left the team this year. Fortunately, another minor signed by Qing before was able to play in the game, and there were already substitute players, so there was still enough manpower. It's just that it's impossible to reach last year's level in the short term, and Li Yang has to come over from time to time. This year, he is mainly in the playoffs of the summer season and compete for a place in the World Championship. Although other things are also important, he just wants to distribute his traffic. The team that won the championship last year and the 2 players who were sold this year will become the pillars of traffic after he leaves. If he brings a few familiar faces out this year, the basic traffic distribution will be almost the same. At night, after the game, Li Yang received a message from Xiang Yu. It happened that Li Yang was also hungry, so he went to Xiang Yu's house for a meal. No need to think, it must be the takeaway ordered by Xiang Yu. And the reason why Xiang Yu invited him to eat takeaway was also very simple, that is, to talk about something. Originally, Moyu was going to go public, but was beaten to it by Chesthar TV. That platform hasn't closed down yet. Xiang Yu was stunned. Closed down? They are now the 2nd largest live streaming platform on the entire network, okay? How could they close down? Their company's revenue is so impressive that many international investors are pushing them to go public. Instead, they look down on us. After all, our revenue is only 3/5 of theirs. Our platform has close to 100 million users, right? How could we be overtaken by them? You should know the former CEO of Moyu. Yes, Chenji. It was under his leadership that Chesthar TV now has an annual revenue of more than 5 billion yuan. Many big anchors from our platform have been poached, and they still owe us billions in liquidated damages. Ask them for it, ask them. They didn't say they wouldn't compensate. They just said they would only give you 200 million yuan a year, and the rest will come slowly. Li Yang, Chenji is still very powerful. His poaching skills are quite clever. But how does he do it? To make money. He's doing a lottery on Chesthar TV. Some big anchors can make millions a month. Who wouldn't be tempted? Still doing a lottery? Are those people so bold? What can we do? Some anchors have been making money for more than a year, and nothing has happened. I feel that as long as it's not black money, it's at most a borderline, and it's not a serious matter. But I know you definitely won't agree to do this. Xiang Yu knows Li Yang's character very well. He doesn't make that kind of money. The price is that a certain fish wants to go public now, but there is no capital willing to help. Li Yang nodded, thought for a while, and said, how about this? Don't go public outside, just go public on the A-share market. Can it work? Okay, I'll find someone. Anyway, the A-share market will be a good market in the next 3 years. It doesn't have to go to the US stock market, and it won't make much money. Xiang Yu added, also, recently Kuaipei, Daoin and Kuaishao have reached a critical moment to compete for traffic, and many of our rural outposts have been poached. Yeah, it's a good thing, everyone can make money. Those bloggers get high salaries, we get liquidated damages, and those platforms get traffic, killing 3 birds with 1 stone, but we also want traffic. What are you afraid of? First, sue the film and television secondary creations on the platform, and then seek compensation from them, and then discover and cultivate a group of rural outposts. Don't we have hundreds of teams? Continue to expand recruitment and expand hundreds of teams, but I don't know what direction to go in. Isn't this simple? To catch the eyes of the elderly and city dwellers, you can shoot country life, catch fish and shrimps, cook and work, and mainly shoot the rhythm. For example, in Jiangbei, you can train a group of fishing players, and the content must be innovative. Upgrading traditional fishing methods is like playing games. Some can be hard-working, and some have ghost ideas to shoot the core content. Then what? Xiang Yu didn't eat, and he held his chin with both hands, staring at Li Yang. Li Yang said while eating, there's more. Mountain hunting is popular in the Northeast. Find a few mountain hunting teams and find the right people. They all have experience, so it shouldn't be difficult to shoot. The main thing is to shoot a sense of authenticity and talk about some unique topics. What else? There's also mushroom picking in Yunnan, sea hunting in coastal cities, and fishing in inland areas with developed rivers. If it's not enough, you can also shoot people driving excavators and cleaning ponds to catch eels. Except for the 18+ between men and women, what else can't be shot? What else? There's Li Yang raised his head and looked at Xiang Yu. Xiang Yu didn't notice it at all, even though their eyes met. Li Yang stretched out his hand and waved it in front of Xiang Yu, and Xiang Yu didn't even blink. Afterwards, Xiang Yu directly pulled Li Yang's hand away and said, it won't hurt to take a look. Li Yang asked with a smile, what's wrong? Are you jealous? It's okay, you don't have the right to be jealous. Did you remember what I just said? The middle-aged and elderly are our main battlefield. For the young people's market, it's enough to have a certain fish. Those old perverts are the source of traffic, but they are also the most stingy. If they don't spend a cent, they won't make much money. Encourage the middle-aged and elderly to become internet celebrities, understood? Also, we must strictly distinguish between original and secondary creations. We can't let secondary creations kill original creations. A part of the traffic income of secondary creations should be allocated to original creations, otherwise no one will innovate. Xiang Yu just finished speaking when he felt his face being pinched. Li Yang tried the feel of the hand and it was indeed comfortable. Unknowingly, Xiang Yu is 26 years old, and she still has some girlish feeling. It's typical that she doesn't have a boyfriend. "What are you doing?" Xiang Yu asked. "It's okay, I'm done, wipe my hands." Xiang Yu hurriedly looked for a tissue, but Li Yang had already stood up and ran away. When he reached the door, Li Yang turned around and said, "Hurry up and find a boyfriend, otherwise you will have endocrine disorders." Xiang Yu, who was about to wipe his face, stopped what he was doing, threw the tissue aside, and never picked it up again that night. Li Yang had only played for a few days when it was already April. The production center of Jingchangjiang Automobile has built 2 production lines, mainly producing the Yaoguang model. Most of the people who buy Xianquan are young people, and young people are well known to have little money. So even though Xianquan is a coupe and looks very good, its sales are still not very good, with only about 6,000 units per month, and there are still surpluses on the 2 production lines in Jiangbei. Moreover, the coupe accelerates too fast, and even with assisted driving, it is not too friendly to many novices. On the contrary, the Yaoguang, which accelerates from 6 to 100 kilometers in 6 or 7 seconds, has a large space and a more handsome shape, and is more popular, and is basically a family car. At present, Yaoguang has an order volume of about 20,000 vehicles per month. The order given by Jiang Bangsha cannot be delivered this year. After all, the production capacity is really poor. At present, the production capacity of 6 production lines is only 18,000 vehicles per month. It's not that Li Yang doesn't want to keep up with his own people, but he simply hasn't figured out what to do. Waiting for more than 2 years, waiting for a certain drop to be investigated, will be a good opportunity. It's not too late to start preparations from next year. Anyway, the real intelligent driving can't be launched in the next few years, and the data is not enough. There will not be much change between this year's model and next year. After the product is on track, he plans to reduce the frequency of upgrades and replacements. After all, many technologies need time to settle. Since the beginning of April, countless people have begun to look forward to this year's blind box. Li Yang is not very excited. He knows that the bigger the blind box is opened this time, the harder it will be turned in the future. But he can't find a way to lose the money. Now the funds of several $100 billion are considered a large sum of money. He has a hunch that Wall Street must have set his sights on this money. It's just that for various reasons, he didn't do it. Li Yang decided to release some rumors in advance to ensure the safety of his funds. Starting in April, the stock price of One Liu Capital began to rise. By mid-April, it had risen by 20 points compared to the beginning of the month. The market value rose from 1.3 trillion to nearly 1.6 trillion. And this year's dividend plan has come out, 5 yuan for every 10 shares. Equivalent to 0.5 yuan per share, a dividend of 3 points. A total of 50 billion dividends. This dividend is not high in A shares. The average dividend of the 4 major banks is around 6 points. Many small-cap stocks can even reach 10 points. Ning Hao called Zhang Mengao and made an excuse that Zhang Mancheng asked him to help hold the shares and was going to transfer them to her. But this time is different from the last time. The last time was just a cooperation agreement, and Zhang Mengao didn't take the money. This time Ning Hao made it clear that he would give her more than 1 million. She must call her father to ask. Then, Ning Hao's excuse was exposed. In fact, Ning Hao didn't think it would be so fast. Well, he was close to bankruptcy. I thought I would disband the studio after the Chinese New Year, but I never expected Li Yang to ask him to play games and work hard. Then he persisted for 2.5 months and expanded the scale of the studio. As a result, 3 gaming platforms collapsed and he lost nearly 100,000 yuan. He was on the verge of bankruptcy. So he wanted to return Zhang Mancheng's funds as soon as possible, otherwise he was worried that he would not be able to help but spend it when he was forced into a corner one day. He accepted his fate. He was really not cut out for entrepreneurship and could not keep up with the pace of the internet. He just thought that Zhang Mengao would be easy to fool, but he failed. Zhang Mancheng said that he was busy there and would come to Jiangbei next month to have a good chat with him. And on this day, a post appeared on the internet. Breaking news, hundreds of billions of dollars of overseas funds of Wanliu Capital have been frozen. According to insiders, there is a problem with the account funds of Wanliu Global Select. As we all know, Wanliu Global Mixed Select is a QDII fund that mainly invests in overseas securities markets. It has a scale of $30 billion. It is the only fund in China with a quota of more than $10 billion. There are dozens of financial institutions in China that have QDII fund quotas, and the total quota is only about $100 billion. Wanliu Capital alone has a fund with this scale. Those who opened the blind box on the night of April 30th last year know that this fund has a glorious history. In the second half of the year before last and the first half of last year, the global financial market was in recession, and this fund created unprecedented returns, with a net value increase of 150%. However, the scale was relatively small last year, only $5 billion, while this year's scale is unprecedented, reaching $30 billion, and it is difficult to create exaggerated returns. But even so, Wanliu Capital still made a lot of money, making Wall Street jealous. As we all know, the US stock market is Wall Street's private land. Others can bring money in, but want to run after making money? No way. The Wanliu Global Select Fund was targeted by Wall Street from the beginning, but they never took action. When the fund was about to be liquidated, they took action and directly froze the account funds. At present, the account of the Wanliu Global Select Fund can no longer be operated, and all investments will be wasted. When Ning Hao saw this message for the first time, he felt that Li Yang was sending them a signal. It means that Li Yang is ready to withdraw. But on second thought, it's not right. If it is a retreat signal, such content should not be sent. Soon, this topic was topped the hot search. Jiang Beichuan even called Li Yang because Jiang Beichuan had never heard of this. Wall Street is indeed shameless, but it is not to rob for $30 or $40 billion, especially since the account is still a national account. So, Jiang Beichuan asked someone to check it out. Then he was unsure. More than $70 billion. Is Wall Street tempted? Of course. Is there any doubt about this? In 1 year, more than $40 billion were taken from the US stock market. No one can accept it. However, Wanliu Global Select accounts can still be traded and are not subject to any restrictions. Jiang Beichuan was confused. Could it be that he was restricted before, and after seeing the hot search, he was unblocked again? After all, this is not a trivial matter. If you want to steal this money, you have to bear the cost of stealing money. At the same time, Wall Street was also confused. They pay close attention to Chinese news, because any news has room for them to play, and they invest billions of dollars every year to guide public opinion. This matter was hotly discussed in China, which seriously affected the reputation of Wall Street. Although they did think about finding an excuse to steal the money from Wanliu Capital. It was just that Li Yang actively embraced Nvidia and made them a lot of money. Finally, after thinking about it and weighing the cost, they chose to let Wanliu Capital take the money. Anyway, as long as they are still in this market, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. As a result, someone framed them before they did anything? This routine, why is it inexplicably familiar? Chapter 290 Get that money back. Jiang Bangsha was also confused. Such a big thing happened in her own company, but she, the chairman, didn't know about it. Because of the approaching due date, she rarely went to the company, but it didn't mean that she didn't know about the company's affairs. She still had to deal with some company affairs every day. Until she sent a message to Li Yang and saw Li Yang's reply. How to say it? According to Li Yang, this is called walking in other people's way and leaving them with no way to go. Let the other party see the consequences in advance, and the other party will not be impulsive. Once the enemy is impulsive, Li Yang doesn't want to kill 800 enemies and lose 1,000 of his own. After all, it's his money that is lost. And Western public opinion is also the best at this trick. For example, Google obviously has no ability to compete with those domestic companies and eventually withdrew from the market. On the internet, it is marketed all day long that it was driven out. Create an image of itself as a victim, as if they are a beacon of freedom, and others are barbaric and feudal. Why didn't Microsoft leave? They abide by the law and put their servers in China. But for any large enterprise, No matter which country it is in, don't they have to put the servers storing big data in the corresponding country? This is the most basic quality. If you come to make money but don't want to abide by local laws, and then you start to talk about other things when you can't compete, that's called shamelessness. Li Yang did the same this time, but he was even more ruthless than the West. Before the incident happened, or even if it might happen, he began to create an image of a victim for himself. For Wall Street, it's like yellow mud falling off the crotch. The only thing they can do is to stand up and make a statement, emphasizing that they are a free market, otherwise they will really become shit. As Li Yang expected, the SEC stood up and issued a statement that night, emphasizing that they are an absolutely free market, and after investigation, no one has restricted the account of Wanli Global Selection. This account can be traded at any time, and as long as the rules are followed, there will never be any problems. Wanli Capital did not give any response to this matter, allowing the conspiracy theory to ferment on the internet. There are even Water Army guidance, saying that the account was originally restricted, but the pressure of public opinion was too great, and the SEC had to unblock the funds, mainly to avoid affecting its reputation in the global financial industry. Of course, the most speculated is how much money Wanli Capital has made to make Western capital crazy to this extent. The principal is $30 billion US. Can it still double? What kind of heaven-defying operation is this? At the same time, Li Yang went to Shenzhen in person. The reason is very simple, that is, Huawei has officially encountered chip sanctions. They don't have much chip reserves. It just happened that they signed a contract with Jiang Automobile for 5 million Kirin 9000 last year, and the delivery was completed in March. No one expected that they would encounter a blockade in April. At present, their own inventory is only 3 million. According to the current mobile phone shipments, it is only enough to last for more than 2 months, so they hope to buy back some. Li Yang certainly won't sell it to them. And he still expects them to break through the technical blockade by themselves. He came here in person, mainly to discuss the matter of equity investment. He can inject capital into a silicon semiconductor or into related companies. After 3 days of negotiations, Li Yang, on behalf of Wanli Capital, injected 30 billion into a silicon semiconductor and 45 billion into related industrial chain groups. 10 billion will be received first by the end of this year, and the remaining funds will be taken in the next 2 years. The reason is that there is no money. Now there is not even 10 billion, and we have to wait for the fund to be liquidated this time. The reason for taking so much money is to participate in this matter. This is very important. In just 3 years, domestic chip manufacturing has been upgraded from 28 nanometers to 7 nanometers. The current chip process of SMIC is 28 nanometers, but they will be able to mass produce 7 nanometers in 3 years. You know, they don't have an UV lithography machine with a 7 nanometer process at all. There must be some technological breakthroughs behind it. And his silicon's chip design architecture is even more unique, which can stack 7 nanometer chips to performance comparable to that of 5 nanometer chips. Li Yang also has a small semiconductor company, which holds a 14% stake, but the technology is very general, mainly serving car chips. Car chips do not require such a high process, and do not need to be studied too deeply. The technical difficulty is not as high as that of Kirin chips. There are many companies in China that can design chips, and there are many talents in this area. Li Yang's site is customized for car machines, with the aim of ensuring the smoothest and most reliable design within his own architecture. After all, other people's products are not tailor-made for him. After returning from Shenzhen, Li Yang played a few more games and maintained his competitive level. In fact, many current players have surpassed him in strength, but he has a halo, so his strengths will be magnified, while his weaknesses are easily overlooked. In addition, his data is relatively high, and he has not played many games. This year, he can only be said to be barely competitive, but next year he will definitely not be able to do so. So he must find a way to win the championship this year. It is also his only chance. If he can win the championship, then the Golden Body will be completed, and the IP of the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds event will completely join the 10 billion club, and there will be no need to worry about accidents in the next few years. Similarly, gunfight games are inevitably prone to the problem of rampant plugins. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has established an anti-plugin mechanism since its first year, and launched a patrol system last year. However, plugins are updated quickly, and hundreds of millions of dollars are invested in this every year. If the event had not been popular and profitable enough, it would not have been able to support the cost of anti-plugin. For Li Yang, it is also a good thing. If there were no plugins, Aurora Studio would not have been able to recruit more than 1,600 professional examiners, and there would be more than 100,000 free player patrols. It would only take a skin specially made for those patrolling players to solve the problem. At present, Aurora Studio has more than 10,000 employees worldwide, and its annual operating costs are around 4 billion. Previously, it only made a few hundred million a year by selling manuals in the game. This year, Baiqing launched a high-end manual worth 199. Because the gun skins and clothing involved are relatively luxurious, more than 10 million people in the global market have purchased it, which is equivalent to 1 person for every 14 people. However, it is still operating at a loss, relying on the broadcasting rights of the event and advertising fees for subsidies. The spring season is over, and the Koala team will participate in the intercontinental competition with the second place. But Li Yang will not follow. He came to Jiang Automobile. How to deal with Jiang Bangshi's order is a very important matter. If it is delivered normally to Yaoguang and Xianquan, what will those cars be used for? To make online ride-hailing? It is feasible, but it will lower the brand grade of Jiang Automobile. Although Jiang Automobile has no brand power now, once it does, it will not be able to call itself a high-end brand in the future. In addition, Jiang Automobile has indeed reached the point of launching new models. The new models have been approved for a long time, but the progress is not great. There are 3 projects to be launched: a large executive sedan, an MPV, and an off-road vehicle. Although Yaoguang also takes into account some off-road performance, it is still far from a real hardcore off-road vehicle. It is just a multifunctional large family car. Executive sedans and MPVs are easy to say, focusing on comfort and luxury. Hardcore off-road is more difficult, and it is also the most backward project of Jiang Automobile, and the technology in all aspects is not up to standard. Jiang Bangshi's order is not suitable for executive sedans or MPVs, let alone off-road. A medium-sized sedan is more suitable, but the company has no corresponding plan at all. He found Feng Xinli and talked with him for a while, and finally decided to establish a sub-brand. The price of the sub-brand's products is between 200,000 and 300,000. Li Yang will never make a car within 200,000 yuan, and he will not compete with domestic manufacturers at this price. On the one hand, it is thankless and requires too many resources, and on the other hand, it will also set up enemies everywhere. With the service he provides, there is no profit in making a car of 300,000 yuan, and only Yaoguang, which is more than 500,000 yuan, has some profit, provided that 400,000 vehicles can be sold every year. The sub-brand will build a factory in Hangzhou. The entire project will be finalized this year and will be officially launched next year. On the afternoon of April 30th, Zhang Mancheng had a holiday. The next holiday was the May Day holiday, and he had plenty of time. So he brought his wife to Jiangbei and called his daughter Zhang Mengaiyu out for dinner. At 12 o'clock tonight, the net value of one Lia Global Selection will be announced, and after the holiday, the money will be available. He originally called Ninghao for this meal, but Ninghao did not come. During the meal, he handed the car keys to Zhang Mengaiyu and said, "Can your company upgrade the assisted driving now? You drive my car over to upgrade it." Zhang Mengaiyu said, "Dad, it's 20,000 yuan, you pay it first, and I'll give it to you when I can withdraw my financial management in a few days." Zhang Mengaiyu hurriedly explained, "Dad, that's not what I meant. I mean you don't need to upgrade. You don't drive much anyway, basically in the city, and the distance is short. You can wait another 2 years. Maybe real intelligent driving will come out, and you can save the upgrade fee at that time." Zhang Mancheng waved his hand and said, "Do you think your dad is short of that little money?" Zhang Mengaiyu, I don't know who sold all the houses. At the beginning of last year, Zhang Mancheng sold his house in his hometown for almost 800,000 yuan. This year, the price of that community has dropped by tens of thousands of yuan. He spent 520,000 yuan on the car, and invested 260,000 yuan in one Lia Global Selection, plus the remaining 300,000 yuan of spare money in his hand to buy one Lia Capital's shares. He bought the stock at the highest point, and he took advantage of the recent wave, earning about 20 points. He was mainly looking forward to the money from one Lia Global Selection. If he could make 200,000, it would be worth it for him. After all, The 18-year-old Zhaoguang he drove was worth at least 400,000 on the market. However, Zhang Mancheng did not mention this matter, but said, "Don't I also want to buy you a house in Jiangbei? After all, you definitely don't want to go back to your hometown. It's just right that we go and take a look these few days. If I don't have enough money, I will ask Ninghao for it. Ninghao still has a lot of money from me, enough to buy you a big house." Zhang Mengai was shocked. "Dad, what does his money have to do with us?" Zhang Mancheng said with a straight face, "That's my money. I asked that guy to manage it for me. I transferred 640,000 to him. He has earned almost 30 points during this period, which adds up to 800,000. And your father has it in his hands. I estimate that we can get 700,000 or 800,000. Isn't it easy to buy a house in Jiangbei?" "Dad, that's not what you said before. You said that the money was Ninghao's, and you also collected 70,000 yuan in interest, but that guy insisted that it was mine. What can I do? Besides, don't you want to have a big house in Jiangbei? With 1.5 million as a down payment, you can buy a large flat. Of course, that would be too stressful, so just buy a 140 square meter one," Zhang Mengayu said anxiously. "Then I can't use other people's money, I can earn it myself." "You? Even if you make 20,000 a month, how much can you save? After working for more than 2 years, I'm afraid the balance in your card is no more than 30,000 yuan? With your spending power, you won't be able to save up a down payment in your lifetime. Anyway, Ninghao doesn't want to have too many entanglements with us, so just take the money. In the future, you can find a rich and handsome boyfriend, and your mother and I will have an explanation for this life." Zhang Mengayu, she felt that her father was getting more and more outrageous. Isn't this pure bullying? Bullying Ninghao for being honest? Although she never had any thoughts about Ninghao, she would never take advantage of others. So she explained again, "Dad, you originally said that you would invest the money in his company. Theoretically, you have lost all the money. The shares of the company are still in my hands. I will transfer them to you in 2 days. Zhang Mancheng immediately got angry. "Who said I invested in the company? Call Ninghao over and I will ask him in person." I said, "Mengayu, are you my daughter? Why are you talking to outsiders? In short, I want this money." No one can say anything. After that, he picked up the car keys and walked out of the box. "Dad, you haven't eaten a few bites yet." "No, I'm full of anger." Zhang Mengai looked at her mother helplessly and said, "Mom, why is Dad like this recently? He was not like this before." Zhang Mengayu's mother said, "Listen to your dad, more than 800,000, it's not a small amount. Mom, why are you like this too?" In an instant, Zhang Mengayu felt that her parents had become strangers. At around 10 o'clock in the evening, Zhang Mancheng drove to where Ninghao lived. Ninghao has now rented a big house, where some of the club's masters live, and even hired an aunt to cook. But the business will soon be closed down. After receiving a call from Zhang Mancheng, he went downstairs. "Uncle Zhang, you are here, do you want to go up and sit?" Zhang Mancheng waved his hand and said, "Forget it, I haven't eaten much, let's eat something at a roadside stall together." "Ah, sure, Ninghao can still afford a meal. Jiangbei doesn't have much, but there are a lot of roadside stalls. You can eat different food from the beginning of the month to the 15th day of the month in any street. Let's have a drink together." "Ah, sure, I'll find a designated driver for you later." "That's great." As the dishes were served and a few glasses of wine were drunk, Zhang Mancheng's words became more obvious. "Xiaoning, actually Uncle has always felt sorry for you. At first, I thought you were our Mengayu's boyfriend, but it turned out to be a mistake." "What's the matter? I also thank you for inviting me to the New Year's Eve dinner." In fact, Ninghao also enjoyed the process. It was the first time in his life that someone valued him. Not for money, but pure appreciation. His parents don't appreciate him, it's been the same since he was a child. He only needed a few points and 3,000 yuan to go to high school, but his parents didn't have that idea at all. They would rather let him go out and mess around as a minor. It didn't matter if he didn't make money. Later, when he was a little older, they urged him to get married and have children. As for life guidance, it was a luxury for him, his parents didn't have it at all. Now, whatever he does, his family will say he is not doing his job properly. They keep saying that he is old. Even if he gave his family 200,000 yuan, his family's attitude towards him has not changed. They still think that he is not a normal person and is not doing his job properly if he is not married. Zhang Mancheng drank more and more. From 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock, Ning Hao felt that he could not hold on. Usually he only drank 3 or 4 bottles of beer, but today he had already drunk 6 bottles. Every time he drank one more sip, he felt that he would vomit, but when Zhang Mansheng brought the glass over, he was embarrassed to refuse. And Zhang Mansheng? He drank more than a dozen bottles of beer, and except for feeling a little dizzy and squinting, he seemed to be fine. He didn't even go to the toilet during the meal. Zioning, uncle is sorry to you again. Zhang Mansheng picked up the glass again. Ning Hao said helplessly, Uncle, you are not sorry to me, I should thank you. I'm not talking about this matter, but when Mengai was having dinner today, she brought her boyfriend. This is a good thing. I should congratulate Uncle Zhang. After saying that, Ning Hao clinked glasses with Zhang Mansheng, then raised his head and drank it. He suppressed the urge to spit out and showed a relaxed smile. Zhang Mansheng continued, Zioning, I beg you for a favor. Mengai is planning to buy a house in Jiangbei with her boyfriend. The family is still short of money. Don't you still have more than 800,000 yuan in the stock market? Lend it to me in a few days. What are you talking about? The money was originally yours. I was afraid that you would not accept it before, so I found an excuse, but it was exposed. You can take it any time you want, Zhang Mansheng asked. Aren't you angry? I know you like Mengai, Uncle Zhang. Everyone likes beautiful girls. Besides, I haven't invested anything. I can't think that all the good things in the world should be mine, right? Then it's settled. You lend it to me in a few days, and I will definitely pay you back, okay? Ning Hao didn't want to say much. Anyway, after this matter was over, he would not contact Zhang Mansheng again. The two parties did not owe each other anything. He thanked Zhang Mansheng for his appreciation, which gave him more confidence in himself. Although the future was uncertain, he believed that he could always go on. No money? Just start over. Anyway, he was only 27 years old. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 291 A Mirror. May 1st is the beginning of the holiday. For a small group of people, it is a double happiness. Because at midnight, Wanliu Capital collectively sent SMS push notifications to users. Even though they knew this rule long ago, everyone was still very nervous when the time was approaching. In various groups, discussions were in full swing. Many people have given guesses about the net value of the Wanliu Global Select Fund. Some speculate that it has increased by 50%, and some speculate that it has increased by 70%. This is already a very scary data, which is entirely due to the public's trust in Wanliu Capital and recognition of Jiang Bangshi's ability. The only regret is that everyone's quota is not high this time. After all, the points exchange is halved. Many people have also thought that they should exchange the quotas of the other 4 funds at a 1-to-1 ratio. Those 4 funds have also increased by more than 30 points in almost a year. It is estimated that when it is a full year and 2 months, 40 points will be no problem. But everyone wants a miracle. The group of people made a lot of money the year before last. Not only did they give away the car for free, but they also earned extra money. Everyone wants to encounter such a good thing. But they missed it. Even though they can redeem the points at half the price, they are willing to take another gamble. After driving the car, they don't feel like they've lost money. In addition to the lack of brand power, if other functions are put on a luxury car, selling it for 1 million yuan would probably make people feel like they were losing money, and they have to pay more to get it. How much of the $30 billion quota have we car friends received? In the second half of the year before last and the first half of last year, we didn't sell many cars in total, right? The points are also cut in half, so it's good to have a quota of $5 billion for car friends, which means, congratulations, blind man, you have found the brilliant point. The bulk of the profit of this fund must still belong to Wanliu Capital. Wanliu Capital made a lot of money last time, although it was not enough to fill the gap of more than $20 billion, but it is certain that their funds will be given priority and they will consider others. Even if it makes 50%, plus the high management fees, Wanliu Capital's overseas income this year should be around $10 billion. What if we add domestic income? The domestic income is not clear, but it must start at 10 billion. Wanliu Capital is aiming to make 100 billion this year, The cost of the financial industry itself is not particularly high. Even the top companies have an annual operating cost of only tens of billions, and occasionally there are more than 10 billion. Wanli Capital's operating cost is even lower, less than 2 billion a year. If it can make 100 billion, it will be too terrifying, and the market value will definitely exceed 2 trillion. From the increase in Wanli Capital in the past period of time, it can be seen that the return this time will not be low. This is damn unscientific. Why did I buy other QDII funds, and they only rose by 5 or 6 points this year? The Dow Jones and Nasdaq in the United States have risen by almost 20 points. What can those fund managers in China do? Apart from doing some insider trading, they have no shit ability. Most of them just buy and leave it there without moving. And don't even adjust their positions according to the market. In fact, the other 4 funds of Wanli Capital did not rise much this time. Jiang Bangsha doesn't have the energy. After all, it is a plate of hundreds of billions. It is impossible to operate it like the previous plates of tens of billions. Besides, Jiang Bangsha is pregnant with her second child, so it's good enough for her to take care of One Direction. That's right, it's out, it's out. I received a text message. Damn it, take a screenshot and send it to C. I didn't buy it. Then where are your points? I used it to consult a question. If I consult a question and the answer is useful, I will deduct 120,000 points. It's too expensive. No. What question did you consult? Future wealth allocation. Jiang Bangsha said it himself. What is configured? Then can I tell you? Here are the screenshots. Oh my god. Plus 136%. A $30 billion plate. More than doubled. How much money can this make? The official website of Wanli Capital has also been updated. It is indeed 136%. This is the return on personal funds. If it is the return on Wanli Capital's own funds, I am afraid it will definitely exceed 140%. I am afraid that Wanli Capital will earn more than 120 billion this year. The current exchange rate is 6.8, not the previous 6.5. The market value of Wanli Capital is definitely not enough to stop at 2 trillion, but it's a pity that I only bought 500,000 shares. Li Yang just got the report. The net value increased by 136%. In theory, the total funds should be 300x 236%, which is $70.8 billion. In fact, the total funds are $74.4 billion, and the extra $3.6 billion are the management fees of this fund. The management fee of 5 points is calculated daily. Those management fees are kept in it to continuously eat up the profits. Over time, it has become this much. In the end, the company's financial management income is $15 billion, plus the principal of $11 billion. The company will take $26 billion this time. At the same time, it earned $3.6 billion in management fees, plus a series of fees for the other 4 stocks. From the second half of last year to now, it is almost $1.4 billion, and Wanli Capital has $31 billion in cash on its books. Jiang Automobile will take $11.8 billion this time, Kuaipei will take $23.6 billion, and only $9.4 billion belongs to the investors. The company's money has already been sourced. It will distribute $50 billion in dividends and A shares, and also reserve a portion for the next round of investment. After reading this, he can also take a break, but Jiang Baichuan calls. Li Yang, are you asleep? I'm just about to go to bed. What's the matter? I just want to ask when you will come to Beijing. I'll treat you to a meal. I'm afraid I don't have time recently. I have to play in a competition. My wife's due date is only more than a month away. She definitely can't go out during this period. How about waiting? Then I'll go find you. No, I really don't have time recently, and I can't let your elder run around. Then Jiang Bangsha has given birth. Does she need to stay in confinement? Does she need to take care of the child? Will there be a chance to meet this year? It seems that there is really no chance. How about next year? This year? Soon? No. I'm going to sleep. You should also rest. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Staying up late is not good for your health. Finally, Jiang Baichuan couldn't help it. Li Yang, I know that Wanli Capital does not accept other LPs, but can you make an exception and give me a quota of $20 billion? What? My signal is not good. Damn China Unicom. They didn't build a base station in my community. Beep beep beep. Jiang Baichuan shook his head helplessly. He really shouldn't say such things. After all, It's like trying to steal meat from One Liu Capital. But after experiencing these 2 times, he was really greedy. How can One Liu Capital make so much money? He has never seen any domestic institution make so much money abroad. The current approved QDII fund quota is only $100 billion in total. No matter whether the foreign market is good or bad, there will always be institutions that lose money to balance the income. At most, this $100 billion scale only makes $16 billion. When it loses money, it can lose $20 to $30 billion a year. Li Yang made up all the money he lost in the past 10 years in one go. He plans to discuss with Li Yang again whether the quota can be increased. On the morning of May 1st, Zhang Bangsha took his mobile phone and used the calculator in the mobile phone to calculate bit by bit. In fact, the calculation is also very simple: 650,260 equals 390. This is the money Li Yang made this time. Whether it belongs to Jiang Automobile or Kuaipei, it is essentially earned by Li Yang. Not much at all. There is still a gap of $61 billion, which can't be earned back. Zhang Bangsha was actually hit hard. The scale of funds managed by her and Li Yang is essentially the same, $30 billion versus $350 billion. At the beginning, she did have more, but when the time was similar, her scale only reached $470 billion, while Li Yang's had exceeded $500 billion. Use less funds and break through $500 billion faster. The net value growth is even more instant. He did slack off a lot because of the pregnancy. But even if she was not pregnant, she could not do much. It is impossible to frequently adjust the positions of hundreds of billions of funds, and she can't handle it alone. At most, she can play with a small part of the funds. Maybe she can make a few billion more. She really wants to tell others that the money is earned by Li Yang and has nothing to do with her. But obviously, Li Yang doesn't need it. The credit for making money can only be given to her. If it is given to Li Yang, then no matter how Li Yang starts a business or how he manages it, many people will think that it is his due. After all, Li Yang is rich. Just take a look at the internet. There are 6 hot searches about One Liu Capital. You don't have to spend money to buy it. Because of Li Yang, One Liu Capital has such a high popularity. The orders on the Jiang Auto app have also skyrocketed. Those who placed orders in the past few months have already mentioned the car and received points, and are waiting for the start of a new round of quota redemption. This time, too many cars were sold. From May last year to May this year, the number of vehicles delivered was around 300,000, and the average price was at least 400,000. During the May Day holiday, Li Yang did not play any games because there were no games. The Intercontinental Championship has not been finished yet. He is mainly doing one thing, which is to buy back the equity of Jiang Auto from Newtown Capital. He needs US dollars. Newtown Capital acquired 40% of Jiang Auto's equity for $200 million. Although it has been diluted several times, it still has 23% in its hands. Even if it is all Li Yang's, it cannot be directly calculated in this way. It is convenient for Li Yang to cash out a sum of US dollars. Jiang Auto's revenue last year was 80 billion yuan. Not counting investment income, it actually lost nearly 10 billion yuan. After all, the cost of the car is more than 70 billion yuan. The valuation of new energy vehicle companies is different from that of traditional fuel vehicle companies. The market share of traditional fuel vehicles is relatively fixed and will basically only decrease, and it is difficult to increase. Therefore, it is already good to give a pay of 20 times. New energy vehicle companies cannot be calculated according to the price-earnings ratio because everyone is losing money. Even Tesla is losing money. Tesla's revenue last year was $21.4 billion, a loss of $970 million, and a current market value of $73 billion. Jiang Auto's data is indeed not as good as Tesla's, but the capital market must give a valuation of $50 billion. In this way, Newtown Capital can get more than $10 billion in cash and leave. This money will be paid by One Liu Capital. Only One Liu Capital has this strength. Time passed unknowingly until May 6th. The holiday ended that day, and it was the first day of a new week. After the A-share market opened, One Liu Capital was at the top of the board, and its market value exceeded 1.7 trillion. On this day, Ning Hao also changed his stock holdings to Zhang Mancheng's name, and he was free from trouble. Looking back on his own experience, it seems that he finally went astray. He should not have acted on his own, and honestly bought Jiang Automobile, and then bought One Liu Capital's financial quota, and bought stocks. Then, even if he deducted the more than 2 million yuan he spent on dinner with Li Yang, he should still have more than 2 million yuan in his hands this year. He did not stick to the right things, and when he had money, he developed ambitions, and did not foresee the risks of the future in advance. It is useless to be clear-headed. There are many clear-headed people in the world, but they lack predictions about the future in a macro perspective. He did not tell Li Yang that the club was about to go bankrupt, because it was not necessary. However, there were old friends in the club who had been teammates with Li Yang and had Li Yang's WeChat. So, Li Yang knew about it that day. To Li Yang, Ning Hao is like his shadow in his previous life, and a very good one at that. The only difference is that he is 100 times more handsome than him. But they are essentially the same, and they are all confused about life. Even if they are a little lucky sometimes, they cannot control their fate. For example, he was kept by Zhu Ning in his previous life. Once he succeeded, he would not have to struggle. Zhu Ning is nothing more than a few years older than him, beautiful and in good shape, with more than 1 million yuan in hand and several houses in the county, conditions that he could not find even with a lantern. It's a pity that things are not decided by himself. Zhu Ning had experienced too much at that time and did not trust others. In this life, Li Yang can control his own life, but he can't be careless. Taking a wrong step may not have much impact. But generally after taking the first step wrong, he will take the second and third steps wrong. Even if he has a huge net worth, he can't stop him from taking the wrong path continuously. He is just an ordinary person. Apart from his advanced vision, he has nothing but handsomeness. He manages the company by giving money and relying on the office system. With money, he has the confidence to not allow anyone in the company to make mistakes, and he can fire them if they make mistakes. If he had no money, he couldn't afford the cost of firing senior executives. So he tolerated some minor mistakes. For example, if he fired Feng Xinli, first of all, according to the non-compete agreement, he had to pay half of Feng Xinli's salary within 3 years, and at the same time, he had to compensate Feng Xinli for several months of salary when he was fired, which added up to at least 100 million. Which of the employees of several companies now doesn't know his firm attitude? Faced with generous treatment, employees who want to make a side deal should also carefully consider the cost after being discovered. Invisibly increase the cost of corruption and slacking off. By looking at Ning Hao as a mirror, Li Yang determined one thing: he couldn't do without Jiang Bangsha. In recent years, he can still make money on his own, but in a few years, he will have to rely on Jiang Bangsha to maintain it. This road must not be wrong. He didn't care about Ning Hao for the time being. In essence, he still owed Ning Hao a favor, and he would just wait for Ning Hao to contact him. After this incident, he changed his mind. Move the headquarters of One Liu Capital to Jiangcheng. Anyway, there is only one department left in the headquarters now, and the other departments have long been moved by Jiang Bangsha. So, while there was still time, he came to the capital to resolve the issues in the capital first. Chapter 292 I Can't Drink. Li Yang left Beijing after graduating last year. It has been almost a year. When he came to Beijing again, he felt strange. He liked big cities the most. He thought everything was good in big cities. Maybe he was influenced by Jiang Bangsha. Now he didn't like Beijing that much? He had to say that he liked his current identity very much? Even if he was recognized by others on the high-speed train, he would just smile at most. Some people would come over to ask for an autograph and chat for a few words. If it was Jiang Bangsha, he would be surrounded in an instant. Li Yang is indeed well known, but few people are willing to treat him as a belief. Jiang Bangsha is different. Maybe every one of her fans treats her as a belief. In her hometown, Jiang Bangsha can hardly go to public places. The whole county knows about her existence. Once she is surrounded, she probably won't be able to come out. If Jiang Bangsha comes to Beijing, then all links in Beijing will have to invite her over. Li Yang doesn't need to do that. On the one hand, Li Yang's industry is in Jiangbei, and Yi Bingcheng has already told him that no one will come to disturb him. On the other hand, those who know Li Yang know that this guy has a bad temper and writes short essays every now and then. No one wants to deal with him. If something happens to make Li Yang unhappy, he might read the short essays online the next day. Who is willing to take such a risk? To put it bluntly, if you need help from others, many things are shameless, and it is normal to offend people. For example, the richest man Wang said that he wanted to invest in a poor county, and the poor county asked for 500 million to build a pig farm. The richest man Wang was furious. What kind of pig farm needs 500 million? With that 500 million, it can be directly distributed to 200,000 people in the poor county, and each person can get 2,500. How many pigs can be raised to earn 2,500 for each person? When Song Yu suddenly saw Li Yang coming, she looked a little embarrassed. Li Yang had not appeared in Beijing for a long time, and she had no intention of dressing herself up. She had no motivation to wear the new clothes she bought. She brushed her hair, walked over and said unhappily, "Why didn't you say hello in advance, huh? I'll stay longer this time, so I don't need to change clothes, right?" Song Yu's eyes lit up. "How long will you stay? Maybe more than 10 days. I'm not busy with other things during this period. I came here just to treat you to a meal, invite us." "Yes, forget about Xiang Yu. I've treated her to several meals in Jiangbei recently. It's mainly because Sister Song and Sister Ruai have been busy and haven't come. No, I'll treat you to dinner tonight." "That's fine. Let's go to Ruai Pavilion." "No, let's go to my house. I'll cook for you myself, but I've already made an agreement with Sister Ruai. That won't work either." After Song Yu finished speaking, she took Li Yang's hand and ran out. She took Li Yang into the car and then drove away from the store. She no longer needed to sit in the store in person, because the national system of Starry Sky secret rooms has been very complete. At the stage of stock market competition, there is not much room for improvement. She has been busy for more than 4 years and can lie down and pick fruits to eat. Compared with other income, the income from the Starry Sky secret room is not much. The annual turnover is close to 2 billion yuan, and the net profit is only about 50 million yuan. She and Li Yang each have half, but it is only more than 20 million yuan. 4 years ago, such a company would make her ecstatic and regard it as a career that she can do for a lifetime. Now the Starry Sky secret room has only one bond with her. Li Yang holds 50% of the shares. More than 20 minutes later, Song Yu brought Li Yang to her residence. She has not lived in the Song family for a long time. The Song family's house is not big, and there are a lot of rules, which she does not like. Although she does not have to abide by those rules now, she can't like the Song family because of her previous experiences. It's just maintaining superficial feelings. After Li Yang got off the car, looking at the big villa in front of him, he smiled and asked, "Sister Song changed the house?" "Yes, thanks to someone, I can now live a rich woman's life." Sister Song is a rich woman. Although the location is a little off, the transportation is convenient, and the design is very good. This villa will definitely not be cheap. It is likely to cost several hundred million. Song Yu also hired a cleaning staff, with more than a dozen people taking care of the whole villa. The whole villa was very clean. "Sister Song, why don't you call Sister Ruai over?" Just this sentence seemed to have annoyed Song Yu. Song Yu suddenly said with a cold face, "I know that your sister Ruai's cooking is delicious. She was born for cooking. If you really dislike it, I will send you back now." Li Yang said helplessly, "I am obviously distressed by Sister Song. After all, I have to spend 20 million yuan a year on Ruai Pavilion, and I don't eat a few meals in total. Let her come and cook a meal, so that I can make up for my investment." How much you lost? I will make up for it for you, okay?" Li Yang no longer mentioned Liu Rui's words, and followed Song Yu into the villa with peace of mind. After entering, Song Yu personally poured tea for Li Yang and even sent the nanny away. After finishing, she asked Li Yang to stay alone for a while, and she immediately went to the kitchen to prepare food. Li Yang took the time to send a message to Liu Rui, and chatted a few words in the rich women group, and arranged dinner for the next few days. Li Yang had to admit that the rich women group was one of his benefactors. The biggest benefactor was still Bai Qing. This time he came to Beijing, just to treat them to a meal and give back to life. Although he also made money with the rich women group, each of them had already become financially independent. If it were announced, they could even be on the top 100 of the rich list. But that was all a transaction, and it was my will. Thinking back to when Green Water Group needed financing, it was not convenient for him to get the money, and the rich women group found a way to raise tens of billions for him, and some even took out usury. If they were not true friends, it would be impossible to do this. I originally wanted to have a meal with my roommates, but those 3 guys are now all over the world, including Li Wei, who are no longer in Beijing, and it is too troublesome to go back and forth. I might as well wait a few years. He no longer has the ability to make friends, and his circle of friends is almost completely fixed. Naturally, he has to manage the few friends he has. Otherwise, in a few years, I don't know who else he can chat with. Whether it is the elders or the younger generations, they can't provide the emotional value that friends bring. As for the couple, they had already said what they needed to say. He and Jiang Bangsha had been together for 5 years. Although they would continue to be together, they basically talked about life. As for emotions, they knew each other too well and didn't need to say anything deliberately. I know your emotions and you know my emotions. In this way, they would gradually enter a calm period. With his own thoughts and Jiang Bangsha's personality, it is likely that they would be calm for the rest of their lives. I am afraid that the two of them will never quarrel once in their lives, because there are not many things in the world that are worth quarreling between them. And once those things happen, the two must stand in the same camp and do not have the conditions to quarrel. For example, Song Yu was obviously angry just now. If this happened to Jiang Bangsha, how could Jiang Bangsha be angry? Even if he told Jiang Bangsha that he was going to find a woman to drink and would not come back at night, Jiang Bangsha would not be angry no matter how reluctant he was. At most, he would say that he would follow. He and Jiang Bangsha seemed to have successfully merged. How could he have any emotions with himself? And he was different from those people in the rich women group. Everyone had their own personality and belonged to different people. Only when two personalities communicate can it be called communication, and when one personality talks to oneself, it is called talking to oneself. Bai Qing and Zhu Ning are the same. They are the kind of people who will not complain about anything they do. When they are with them, they can do whatever they want. Even Jiang Bangsha, who has the most conservative personality, has been led by him to think of a lot of improper things. But the price of doing whatever you want is that you will become unconscious, and you will feel that you are the only king in this world. Your emotions will become monotonous, and over time you will breed arrogance and look down on everything. After all, the family industry has exceeded 1 trillion yuan in total, and there is capital for arrogance. But arrogance is prone to accidents. Friends can keep Li Yang relatively sober. For example, just now his wishes conflicted with Song Yu's wishes. Although Song Yu succumbed to his wishes, he also expressed his dissatisfaction. This incident will not affect the relationship between the two, but it is also an indispensable alarm bell for Li Yang. About half an hour later, Li Yang saw Song Yu leave the kitchen. More than 20 minutes later, Song Yu walked out of a bedroom, changed his clothes, and his hair was still a little wet. She changed into a light gray fishtail dress, revealing her figure under the 2 suspenders. Then she entered the kitchen and began to serve dishes to the table. There were only 3 dishes in total, 2 stews and 1 cold dish. As for cooking, Song Yu didn't seem to know how to cook. It was estimated that these dishes were prepared by others, and she only needed to turn on the fire and off the fire. The real test of a person's basic cooking skills is essentially cooking. It smells good. Sister Song's cooking skills are not bad. Song Yu smiled and said, "Of course, I just don't have the opportunity to show it in front of you on weekdays." After putting down the dishes, Song Yu immediately took out 2 bottles of wine. Li Yang was stunned when he saw the white wine. "Ahem, let's just drink some wine." "Oh, what's so good about sweet water, Li Yang? Bitter water is not very delicious either. In the eyes of most people, white wine is bitter water." Li Yang rarely drinks alcohol. On weekdays, except for his father, he doesn't touch it at home. "What bitter water? It's obviously delicious. I'll just drink a little." "I can't drink, come on, they've already stayed here to eat," which is enough to show that Li Yang's principles have been lowered a lot. Drinking a little wine is nothing. Anyway, he can drink. Hearing Li Yang say it's okay, Song Yu immediately opened the wine and slowly poured a glass for each of them. After pouring, Song Yu picked up the wine glass and said, "This glass is to thank you for remembering my sister. I'll drink it first." After saying that, he raised his head and drank it. Li Yang could see from this that Song Yu really didn't know how to drink. He drank it up before he had eaten a bite of the food. Although it was a small cup, about 3 cups and 1 tael, it was not the amount that could be drunk in 1 gulp. And he took out 2 bottles at once. What for the hell to drink? I should thank Sister Song for cooking for me personally. I'll drink it too. When he finished drinking, he found that Song Yu had specially served him soup. While he was drinking a mouthful of soup, the wine glass in front of him was full again. But this time, both of them ate something, and Song Yu's cheeks were already red. Her already fair skin was also a little red at this time. But she looked really good in this light gray dress. She was voluptuous and white. After eating a few bites, Song Yu seemed a little tipsy and said, "Li Yang, in fact, we are all very grateful to you, but I don't know what you need, and I don't know how to repay you." "What do you mean by repaying or not repaying? You have also helped me. We are just taking what we need, and no one owes anyone. No, we owe you." After saying that, Song Yu directly picked up the wine glass and drank it all again. After drinking, she said to Li Yang, "You don't have to drink, I can drink it myself. Sister Song, we are drinking, not punishing. I will accompany you." Li Yang actually felt something was wrong, but he didn't boast that he could drink 2.5 kilograms of white wine and beer at will. He rarely drinks, but it doesn't mean he can't drink. He can't really let Song Yu drink the punishment wine. He ate something else, and the glass in front of him was full again without knowing when. Song Yu seemed to be drunk. Her eyes even narrowed, and her whole expression was full of charm. "Do you know what Xiaomu told me? She said that she would not have had those 2 children, so that she could still be your mistresses." Li Yang smiled slightly and did not respond. Song Yu was already drunk after just 2 glasses. "I drink this glass for Xiaomu, I'll accompany you." Li Yang picked up the wine glass and clinked it with Song Yu. Although there were only 2 people, the atmosphere at the table was still very comfortable. As long as there was no interest involved, Li Yang was not resistant to this atmosphere at all. In addition, Song Yu always found some excuses that made it difficult for him to refuse. For example, when talking about Xiang Yu, he said that Xiang Yu is a reserved person, usually cold and aloof, and could not say flattering words, but he always wanted to express his gratitude to Li Yang, but he had no chance. Li Yang could only accompany her. Unknowingly, the second bottle of wine was opened. Song Yu's speech was a little unclear. Li Yang thought that he had made arrangements, so he continued to accompany her. In this way, another half an hour passed. Li Yang felt that his mind was still clear and he knew what he was doing, but his brain could not react fast enough. When Song Yu approached him, he did not come back to his senses for a long time. He fell into an illusion that most drunk people have experienced. "I am not drunk." Song Yu leaned close to Li Yang's ear and whispered, "Little brother, do you know what nickname your sister used to have?" "Ah. What? How Heijiu Mengzi, haha, awesome, awesome." Li Yang was completely unable to think extra thoughts, and his language ability dropped sharply. He even felt that Song Yu's cheek was very soft and wanted to lean on it. And he kept thinking about what Song Yu said at the beginning, "I can't drink." Song Yu was very proud at this time, and wanted to say loudly, "Get it." Just when she was about to help Li Yang to the sofa first, there was a movement outside the door. The door was pushed open directly. She turned her head and found that Liu Ruiyi walked in. Seeing her helping Li Yang, she said unhappily, "I knew you had bad intentions." While speaking, Liu Ruiyi also came to help Li Yang to the sofa. Song Yu was furious at this time, and said to Liu Ruiyi, "Who asked you to come? This is my home, I didn't invite you, you are trespassing, do you know?" Li Yang asked me to take him back. "Where to? Can't I rest here?" Liu Ruiyi smiled and said, "This is not his home, of course you should go back to Ruiyi Pavilion." "Oh, Ruiyi Pavilion? What are you thinking? Do you think I don't know?" Liu Ruiyi said nonchalantly, "You don't know yet. Li Yang has bought Ruiyi Pavilion, and now Ruiyi Pavilion is his home. By the way, he said to buy everything in Ruiyi Pavilion, including me." "Huh?" Song Yu could even see the smugness in Liu Ruiyi's eyes. "Ask your nanny to come and help and send my boss to the car. My boss is drunk, so naturally I, as an employee, will take care of him. I won't bother Miss Song." Chapter 293 I'm not that kind of troublesome woman. Liu Ruiyi took the drunk Li Yang away in Song Yu's eyes. After getting in the car, Liu Ruiyi drove to Ruiyi Pavilion herself. As soon as the car started, Li Yang in the back seat said, "Let's not go to Ruiyi Pavilion, let's go directly to One Liu Academy." That was the house rented by Zhang Bangsha, and he had been paying for it. "You're not drunk?" Song Yu's 400,000 yuan was wasted. "What 400,000 yuan? It's those 2 bottles of wine. He asked me to get them." Li Yang was actually drunk, and his brain was too lazy to think, so he was just dazed and let his brain rest for a while. Anyway, he had already contacted Liu Ruiyi and asked her to pick him up. Song Yu is an alcoholic? This is the first time I know this. He knows a lot of alcoholics, and he and Li Wei have a strong alcohol tolerance. But Song Yu is the only female alcoholic at the moment. As for Zuning, she is a fart alcoholic, she just likes to drink. After 3 or 2 bottles of white wine, she really dares to get drunk to show you. Even if she could drink another pound later, it was not her alcohol tolerance, it was purely because her stomach could hold it. Unlike Song Yu, who drank a pound of white wine without any problem. When did she get the wine? 1 or 2 months, which means she started to plot against you 2 months ago. Fortunately, I came in time, otherwise you would have lost your virginity. I didn't lose anything, Li Yang muttered in a low voice. Liu Ruai, when she turned around to look at Li Yang again, she found that Li Yang had fallen asleep in the back seat. She did not drive back immediately, but drove slowly around the capital, maintaining a steady speed. About 10 minutes later, she heard Li Yang's voice again. You want to make me fall asleep in the car, and then take me to Ruai Pavilion, Liu Ruai said unhappily. Why didn't you fall asleep? After that, she sped up. Afraid of losing my virginity, Li Yang's words floated slowly, and she stepped on the accelerator again. A few minutes later, the car entered One Liu Academy and stopped in the garage. After getting off the car, Li Yang pressed the elevator button and said, We're here. Thank you, Sister Ruai, for sending me back. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't you need me to help you up? No, I know where I live. As they were talking, the elevator arrived. After Li Yang entered the elevator, he pressed the floor button and waved goodbye to Liu Ruai. Liu Ruai stood at the elevator door, watching Li Yang leave, and she had no intention of leaving. After waiting for almost half an hour and sending a message to Li Yang without receiving a reply, she also pressed the elevator button. Soon, the elevator arrived at the corresponding floor. She took out a card and opened a door. When she walked in, she saw Li Yang lying on the sofa. This guy was too lazy to even go to the bedroom, but he was good at guarding against people. But could he still guard against her? She had already bought this apartment. Originally, the owner didn't have a spare key, but it was not difficult to get a key. Let the property find an excuse to let Zhang Bangsha send the key back. She took the opportunity to make a copy as the owner of the house. She helped turn on the air conditioner. After all, it was mid-May and the temperature in Beijing had risen. Then she went to boil some hot water, and sat on the balcony while waiting. Song Yu kept sending her messages. Liu Ruai, don't take advantage of others, okay? He's drunk and doesn't remember anything. It's useless for you to do anything. If you dare to take advantage of others, we will break up. Please reply. What are you doing? Hey, you are not serious, are you? I'm going to kill you at Ruai Pavilion. Just wait, forget it. Be gentle to my man. Liu Ruai then replied, how does he become your man? Isn't he Zhang Bangsha's husband? Song Yu couldn't wait to reply, it's different. He's a spiritual man, you know? Besides, Zhang Bangsha is not here now, and we may not meet in the future. It won't affect him no matter what you say in private, huh? Why can't we meet? There is no chance. I asked him today, and he said he would stay here for more than 10 days and then leave. That's normal. He has a lot of things to do, but what he has to do is not on the capital. If he wanted to stay in the capital, he should have come back long ago. Isn't that a reason? Zhang Bangsha is about to give birth to her second child, and judging from Zhang Bangsha's expression, she will most likely not stay in the capital in the future. What other reason does he have to come to the capital? I feel that he came here this time to move One Liu capital away. So far, he has not bought any house in the capital. If he moves One Liu capital away, what else can keep him here? Liu Ruai was inexplicably confused when she heard this. Song Yu continued, if he said he would only stay for a few days this time, I might not think so, but staying for more than 10 days is very abnormal. Where are you? Hey, you didn't do it before, but you couldn't help it after listening to me. I was joking with you. The first half is over. Take a break. Come on, keep chatting with me. Get lost. Damn bitch. From now on, we are enemies. Everyone knows that I am the little bitch from How Hey, not much better than you, a drunkard. Otherwise I wouldn't have stayed with Sen Yeming for so long. Sen Yeming is dead, and besides, Li Yang treats you better than we all. Don't think about the past. Song Yu comforted Liu Ruai. After all, drunkard can be said to be a joke, but the word bitch, used to describe herself, means that Liu Ruai is not in a good mood at the moment. Liu Ruai replied, I really feel dirty. Unlike you, although you have been in love, at least there was no problem with the relationship when you were together. I knew that Sen Yeming was engaged, but I was still entangled with him. You were deceived by Sen Yiming. Let me ask you, if Li Yang lied to you at this time, would you believe it? You must believe that it was not your fault. Oh, okay, then I'll go to the second half. I haven't had a man for a long time. I will share my experience with you later. Get out. Bitch. I'm breaking up with you. Ha ha ha. It just so happens that I want to try this position of breaking up with him. Song Yu stopped talking. Liu Ruai put the cup filled with water on her face to feel the temperature. It was no longer hot. Then she put it next to the sofa. When she squatted down and saw Li Yang's face, she was inexplicably moved. She reached out and touched Li Yang's face. This face is very attractive. I really want to have it. She pressed her face against it as if possessed by a spirit, and in an instant, she felt satisfied. Li Yang was drowsy and only felt thirsty. When he woke up, he saw a glass of water next to him, which was still warm. He didn't think too much at the time and drank it directly. After that, he slept happily for another 3 hours. When he woke up again, it was already 1 o'clock in the morning, and his brain was completely sober at this time. He looked at the water cup and realized that this thing shouldn't exist. It's impossible for me to be drunk and boil water to drink? I probably can't find the kettle anywhere. I picked up my phone and took a look. I received a bunch of messages. There were messages from Zhang Bangsha, some from company executives, and some from Liu Ruai, as well as messages from the rich women group. Among them, Liu Ruai sent the latest message, and the most recent message was more than 10 minutes ago. Are you awake? Do you want to eat something? I'll make it and bring it to you. Li Yang was indeed hungry. After all, he didn't have dinner. Although he ate a little at noon at Song Yu's place, he was mainly full from drinking. Sister Ruai, have you been to the room? Ah. How did you know? There's a glass of water. Then it could be someone else. But I still remember that when you drove into the community didn't stop you at all, which means your license plate number has been registered in the community. Do you have my key? Yes, I bought that house. I asked the property management to contact Zhang Bangsha before, saying that they were renovating the downstairs and needed to borrow your window, so they brought the key and I copied it. Do you want to eat? I have everything ready and can make it any time. I will send it to you in half an hour at most. I will leave the key for you as well. Yeah, okay, I'm really hungry. After Li Yang finished speaking, he began to reply to other messages. He told Zhang Bangsha about the situation, replied to a few work matters, and then went to take a shower and change clothes. Just after taking a shower and sitting in the living room, Liu Ruai opened the door and came in with a lunchbox in her hand. Liu Ruai wore a light pink polo shirt and a white pleated A-line skirt, looking like an 18-year-old girl. Thank you for your hard work, Sister Ruai, Liu Ruai said as she took out the food. What's so hard about this? You spend 20 million a year. I hope you can bother me more, otherwise the money will be wasted. How can that be? In my opinion, this meal is worth 20 million. After Li Yang finished speaking, he sat down and started eating. Liu Ruai was not hungry, and it was a kind of enjoyment to watch Li Yang eat. Li Yang didn't say much either. He was really too hungry, and the food Liu Ruai cooked tasted great. In his heart, Liu Ruai was a real chef, and Bai Qing couldn't compare to her. As for his mother, it was just a trick, that is, his family was used to it. As for his own cooking skills? In short, it's not starving to death, and nothing else. Zhang Bangsha and Zhu Ning's cooking skills are pure murder. Seeing that Li Yang was almost done eating, Liu Ruai spoke up. When I brought you back yesterday, Song Yu's eyes looked like she wanted to kill someone. Ah. What happened? I was so confused at the time that I can't remember it clearly. I don't know what's wrong with Song Yu. She said she was worried that you wouldn't come back in the future, so she had to get you drunk and take you to the bedroom. You won't come back in the future. After saying this, Liu Ruai looked at Li Yang expectantly. Li Yang paused for a moment, then nodded. Well, I probably won't come to Beijing very often in the future. After all, it won't be very convenient to travel in the next 3 years. Who knows what will happen in 3 years? By then, everyone will be old. The rich women in the group estimate that they are not far from getting married. Now they are all 26 years old. What about 3 years later? No matter how good their looks are, they have a shelf life. Why don't they plan their future while their looks are still within the shelf life? When Liu Ruai heard this, her heart twitched. It was actually true. How much Song Yu cared about Li Yang to analyze Li Yang's thoughts from a little thing. She thought she cared enough, but it turned out that she was not as good as Song Yu. Doesn't Jiang Auto have a production center in Beijing? You should come here in the future, right? She asked tentatively. Li Yang said, I don't need to take care of the production center. I came here this time to move the headquarters of Wanliu Capital back. I will definitely come to Beijing in the future. After all, if you get married, I will definitely attend. What about Ruai Pavilion? Liu Ruai found herself inexplicably flustered. She even regretted asking this question. If she didn't know, she would still have expectations. As for the topic of marriage, she didn't want to talk about it. Of course it will continue to run, but Sister Ruai doesn't have to be busy herself. Isn't this apartment yours now? It's just right that I'll pack up my things this time, and you can live here in the future. It doesn't matter if Ruai Pavilion operates at a loss. There will be more guests in a few years. Now that Li Wei and his group of guys are out of town, there are indeed not many people coming to it in the short term. It's not certain in the future. 3 to 5 years at the fastest, 7 to 8 years at the slowest. Except for a few who didn't participate, the rest of their classmates have basically passed the written test and interview for the selected students. In a few years, some of them will return to Beijing one after another. Even more than their classmates, many people in that class have a good relationship with him. In addition, with Li Wei as a contact person, the team around him may not look impressive now, but in a few years, some people will gradually come to the fore. Are you really leaving? Li Yang looked up and found that Liu Rui's eyes were already covered with a layer of mist. There's no other way. It's more convenient in my hometown. Is it not possible to come once a year? It's hard to say. Sometimes I'm busy for a whole year and I don't have time. Liu Rui lowered her head. Li Yang had no choice but to clear away the remaining food on the table. He was full. When he stood up and prepared to clean up the dishes, Liu Rui quickly held his hand and said, I'll clean up, you take a rest first. I said that the 20 million was not wasted. I live the life of a landlord, Liu Rui said while cleaning up. Rich people have more than 10 or 20 nannies to serve them, unlike you, who don't even have a driver. Li Yang sat on the sofa, poured a glass of water, and said, it's just that you think I'm good. Others don't know how much I hate me. It's good now. I don't have to plan any itinerary, and there are no fixed projects. Who wants to harm me has no chance. What about me? If Sister Rui harms me, then I can't defend myself, which means I really deserve to die. Li Yang is willing to give up some of his interests just because he wants to have a few friends. If those interests cannot be deeply bound, it means he doesn't deserve it. I can't live cautiously every day. Now is not the time. Liu Rui quickly cleared the dishes and sat down on the sofa. She said hesitantly, since you won't be back, can you do me a favor? Sure, as long as I can do it. Li Yang didn't know what medicine Liu Rui was selling. As long as it wasn't heartbroken powder or arsenic, it would be fine. Well, go see Song Yu. I ruined her good thing yesterday. What good thing? She likes you, but it's not convenient to tell her, so she can only find a way to get you drunk. As a result, I ran over to pick you up, and she was so angry. Since you want to leave, give her a chance. She is definitely not that kind of troublesome woman. The scale of this kind of words is already quite large. Even between good friends, they would not discuss such issues. It was like piercing that layer of membrane, and there was no room for retreat. Okay, I'll go find her later. Liu Rui didn't know what to say for a moment when she heard this. In one day, she didn't know how many times she regretted it. Really? Sister Rui has already asked, how can I not agree? If Sister Song can't let go, I can just get myself drunk again. Isn't she a drunkard? It's no problem to get me drunk. Of course it's no problem. When we played together before, she could drink 4 or 5 men by herself, and I've never seen her drunk, so don't worry, Sister Rui, I will definitely lose. No matter how Sister Song wants to ravage me, I won't resist. Liu Rui took out her cell phone and said, then I'll tell Song Yu. Well, it's better, Sister Rui. Why do I feel like you're a bit like a pimp? I feel a little guilty towards her. After all, we have been good friends for so many years. When I was at the lowest point in my life, they were always with me. No matter what I did, they never gave up taking me along. Otherwise, I would not have had the chance to meet you. Yet, I know the relationship between you two. Only Sister Rui can tell me this. If it were someone else, I would definitely think they wanted to harm me. No. At this time, Liu Rui had received a reply from Song Yu and added, Song Yu said she would come to see you. so I will pack up and leave first. Okay, there was nothing to pack. Liu Ruai stood up, wiped the water on the coffee table next to her with a tissue, and then emptied the trash can and took the trash with her. Finally, she came to the dining table and cleaned up the soup that had spilled on the dining table bit by bit, even wiping it several times. She was busy for more than 10 minutes on something that could have been done in 2 minutes. No one knew how complicated her inner world was during these 10 minutes. Until she could not find any excuses anymore, she asked, "By the way, have you washed the clothes you took off? It will take some time for Song Yu to come over. I will help you wash the clothes. I put them in the washing machine after I took a shower, and they are almost done now." "Oh, okay, I'm leaving." Liu Ruai came to the door carrying the lunchbox and the garbage bag. After opening the door, she had already stepped halfway out, and suddenly turned around again and said, "Li Yang, that." She hesitated. "What's wrong? Actually, I'm not that kind of troublesome woman." Chapter 294. Half of it was taken away. I know. Don't you have the key? Just come and see me anytime." Li Yang's answer surprised Liu Ruai, otherwise she would have stayed here shamelessly. After the door was closed, Li Yang threw the clothes he had changed into the washing machine, and then looked through the things at home. There were not many things left here. The wine that Liu Ruai bought was only stored in a warehouse, and it was impossible to move it to the place where he lived. That was a commodity worth hundreds of millions. Now the price of Maute has begun to rise. It is difficult to get ordinary fission on the market without 2,500 yuan, unless you go to major online platforms to grab 1,499 yuan. As for what he has here, it is basically the Zodiac Fescue. The price was very cheap before because no one in the market wanted it. Now the price has climbed to more than 8,000 yuan per bottle. It will rise in the next few years, up to about 50,000 or 60,000 yuan per bottle. Due to his sweeping purchases, the scarcity of fescue on the market has reached a higher level. Either those people are unwilling to hype it up, or it will be hyped up to a higher price. Li Yang could accept either one, since he didn't take it as a big deal anyway. He had already taken the jewelry and other things back last time. After all, Zhang Bangsha didn't like wearing those things, and Li Yang wasn't interested in them either. There were only some clothes left in the house, and some documents in the safe. These were all to be taken back. After a quick look and an estimate of the situation, Li Yang felt that it wouldn't be difficult to take them back, and he didn't even need to ask someone to come and pack them. He could do it by himself. The car could also fit them. At this time, Song Yu called. "Li Yang, I'm at the gate of your community. I'll open the door for you right away. Please press my house number." "What's it?" 1504. "Okay, soon." The answering machine in Li Yang's room rang, and he pressed the button to open the door. After that, Li Yang took the elevator to the first floor and waited for Song Yu to come. From a distance, Li Yang saw Song Yu's figure, with his hands in front of him, more uneasy than ever before. Li Yang stood at the door waiting, and as Song Yu got closer, his steps became slower and slower. It was not until they were less than 5 meters apart that Li Yang said, "Sister Song, what are you doing? It's a distance of more than 100 meters, and I've been waiting for you for almost 10 minutes, I'll be right there." Song Yu immediately quickened her pace and walked to Li Yang's side. Then she lowered her head, not daring to look at Li Yang anymore. Even after entering the elevator, Song Yu was still like that, with her hands in front of her, not knowing what to do at all. Until she walked into the room with Li Yang uncomfortably and closed the door. Li Yang asked, "Sister Song, what's wrong with you? Why are you so nervous?" Song Yu stammered, "Should I take a shower first?" Well, I took a shower before I went out, but I was just afraid." Li Yang pulled Song Yu to sit on the sofa and said, "Sister Song, you're not serious, are you? I always thought you were joking." Song Yu raised her head and looked at Li Yang in confusion. "Are you kidding? Who would joke about such a thing?" She was so nervous all the way. After all, she didn't have the courage to do anything when Li Yang was sober. As a result, Li Yang said that he was joking, which instantly defeated the last bit of stubbornness in her heart. "Oh, okay." After saying this, she felt relieved. No more hesitation and shyness, she returned to her previous state. "It's all Liu Ruai's fault. I thought you were going to do something to me. After all, you know that I can only eat with your help. If you have any requests, I definitely can't refuse, so just pretend that this never happened, haha." But Sister Song seemed quite cute just now, huh? Is that so? Yes. While Li Yang was talking, he also sat next to Song-yu. Song-yu looked at him, not knowing what to say. She didn't know whether it was right or wrong for her to find an excuse to ease the atmosphere. Although she was very straightforward when she agreed to Liu Ruai, she didn't dare to mention this kind of thing to Li Yang in reality. At most, she would joke about it sometimes. But after relieving the previous tense atmosphere, she felt a little empty in her heart. She asked, "Why did you wait for me to come? Why not just call me and let me go back?" "Well, mainly because I saw that Sister Ruai seemed very serious, so I was embarrassed to refuse. And she just left, and I guess you're already here. How can I let you go back? No matter what, I have to buy you a glass of water, right?" "Oh, it's Liu Ruai again," Song-yu said viciously. Then he looked at Li Yang. "Wait a minute, you will cooperate with me to act out a play. I can't just be fooled by that little bitch. I want to fool her too." "How to cooperate? Just agree, and do what I say later." Okay, but drink a sip of water first, and then we can talk about something." Li Yang stood up and poured Song-yu a glass of water, then sat down again. Tonight is indeed a rare opportunity. After all, he will start to be busy tomorrow, and there will be no other time except to treat them to dinner. After taking a sip of water, Song-yu asked, "Is it about work? There's not much money at the Starry Sky secret room. If you need anything else, I can give you all the money I have." In her opinion, Li Yang was most likely short of money. Fortunately, although she made a lot of money, she didn't buy anything else except a villa, and she didn't spend much of the money she had. Originally, her assets were half Liu Capital stocks and half cash. As a result, she spent some of the cash, such as investing in Kuaipei, where each person invested tens of billions, and then bought a villa. In addition, the Liu Capital stocks she held have increased a lot, so now her assets are mainly those stocks, and she doesn't have much cash on her hands. Liu Ruai and the others are similar. However, Liu Capital is about to distribute dividends, and the stocks they hold can probably distribute dividends of 200 or 300 million. No, I'm not short of money now. If I really need money, I can ask Zhang Bangshi for it. I mainly want to talk to Sister Song about other businesses." "What business?" "Shipping." "Ah. I don't know this. She doesn't look like someone who knows shipping, and I don't know why Li Yang suddenly thought of telling her this." Li Yang explained, "You won't, but Xiumu will. Xiumu's family should be involved in the shipping industry, right?" "Well, I think so. I'm not particularly sure. You have to ask Xiangyu. Xiangyu told me." "Oh, that should be right. It's like this. I'm going to invest some money." "Of course, you can invest too. I want Xiumu's family to expand the scale of operations." "No problem, I'll go talk to her. She should agree." "Is there anything else?" No more. Li Yang felt that Song-yu seemed a little impatient. He didn't really want to get involved in the shipping business, but he wanted to sell containers. Starting from the beginning of the year after next, there will be an urgent shortage of containers around the world. Each container has risen from $6,000 to $60,000, and the demand is huge. However, if he rushes into the industry, he may not be able to sell much. It is better to invest in a shipping company first and use this company as a springboard. The global demand for containers has skyrocketed from billions of dollars to tens of billions of dollars. The domestic production capacity is not enough. If he participates, it will not be considered to snatch profits from them. The raw materials are a hurdle they can't get over. For themselves, they can stockpile in advance. In terms of time, it's barely enough now. The next 3 years will be the most glorious stage for shipping, and performance will soar tenfold easily. The most important point is that he can use this incident to allow domestic shipbuilding companies to expand production capacity in advance and welcome the prosperity of shipping. It will be too late to expand production capacity next year. At present, the domestic shipbuilding business has won 4% of the global orders, and South Korea next door also has 40%. Li Yang has expanded the production capacity of the domestic shipbuilding business in advance, so next year and the year after, it may be possible to directly take 55% or even 60% of the shipbuilding orders, and even 65% of the share the year after. In the previous life, even in 2023, the domestic shipbuilding industry only reached a market share of 50%. It is not so easy to compete for market share in any industry, especially in the shipbuilding industry, which is quite large in scale and has an annual global output value of more than $300 billion. Taking an extra 1% of the share means that it can provide tens of thousands of jobs in China. The number of jobs determines the efficiency of the internal circulation of the economy. Li Yang cannot cover the entire industry, but it is okay to help out, and it doesn't cost much money, and he can even make some money. This time is a great opportunity. Although the losses that should be borne must be borne starting from next year, the money that should be recovered cannot be less. Song Yu and her friends are now relatively famous in the Beijing circle. Although they are not very public, everyone who should know knows their existence. In this circle, there is basically nothing that cannot be done, as long as the direction is right. While he was thinking about this, Song Yu on the side had already pulled down her suspenders. It seemed that it was not enough, so she pulled it down a little more. Sister Song, this is a scale that you have never shown me in the photos before yet, then let me show you in real life. After that, she reached out and pulled up Li Yang's t-shirt. T-shirt off, no need to take off pants, no. Li Yang chose to do as Song Yu asked. After everything was done, Song Yu came over, took his hand, slowly walked around from behind Song Yu, and placed it in front of Song Yu. Hold me. Song Yu took out his mobile phone and switched to selfie mode. Song Yu bit her lip, then showed a charming smile, clicked, and pressed the shutter. A photo appeared. It can even be clearly seen in the photo that Li Yang's entire finger has sunk into it, obviously with force. After taking the photo and sending it to Liu Ruai, Song Yu turned around and asked, "Is it not as good as Xiang News?" I don't know, pretend. I don't believe it, haha, Sister Song still understands me. What I said just now means that it doesn't feel very clear through the clothes. Of course, it would be better for Li Yang to admit it actively, although he really didn't go to that step with Xiang Yu. But I have seen it. The appearance is perfect. I guess the feel will not be bad. Oh, then wait a minute. After hearing this, Song Yu turned around, put his hands into his clothes, and quickly took out a piece of underwear from inside. Then, he said, "Now it's fine, come and try it. I'm not polite, I'll take advantage of it." Song Yu's cheeks flushed. Who can tell whether she took advantage of him or he took advantage of her? Liu Ruai was lying in the bedroom of Ruai Pavilion, looking at the photos sent by Song Yu, feeling that she had insomnia. Although it was very late, she would have rested at this time. She enlarged the photo and took a look at Song Yu's expression. The expression framed at this moment was something she had never seen on Song Yu before. It seemed like the kind of happiness that came from getting what she wanted, and it seemed like an unprecedented satisfaction. Just like that, she lay in bed for half an hour, tossing and turning, and couldn't fall asleep. Until the phone rang. After it was connected, a voice came from it. "Ruai, I'm at the door of your store, open the door and let me in, and get me something to eat." It was Song Yu's voice. All in all, it was only more than 40 minutes, right? Even though she was not far from Wanliu Academy, it would only take 2 or 3 minutes to drive there, but wasn't the speed too fast? Li Yang is weak? It seems that I have to nourish him well. I haven't used the meal supplement set before. I think he's still young and doesn't need those. She got up and opened the door. Seeing that Song Yu's face was still full of afterglow, she joked, "Why did you think of coming to me? Men are not enough for you, haha, of course they are enough. I'm still savoring it now. Why don't you try it too?" Song Yu pointed to her mouth. It was just a joke, but the next second, Liu Ruai kissed her directly. "Song Yu, you are asking for death?" She patted Liu Ruai's shoulder. Liu Ruai smiled and said, "You asked me to try it, but it doesn't seem to taste good. I won't give it to you even if I have it. Hurry up and get me something to eat. I'm starving." Stealing a man is really a physical job. The two walked inside while talking about big things. Liu Ruai said, "You still have to thank me. If I hadn't mentioned this at the time, would you have had the chance?" Yes, I want to thank you, so I've decided to ask you to go with me to steal a man tomorrow night." Steal Li Yang, change a man, no. Liu Ruai hurried to the kitchen, leaving Song Yu smiling there. After sitting down, the smile on her face turned into a sad look. "I have known Li Yang for 5 years. At the beginning, it was okay. I thought the little guy was very handsome and had no other thoughts at the time. Later, I didn't know when I found that I couldn't control my feelings. Because of her childhood experience, her view of love is not mainstream. It can even be said that she can accept any kind of love as long as she likes it. In the words of the internet, it is a wrong view of the world. The main reason why she can restrain herself to this extent is that Jiang Bangsha has a good relationship with him and doesn't want to bully Jiang Bangsha. But Li Yang, that guy, is getting more and more out of her control. Even if she doesn't want to admit it, the power that Li Yang holds is indeed a huge plus. That kind of power is extremely attractive to any woman. She understood Liu Rui. Now she was willing to be a dog for Li Yang, as long as Li Yang agreed. What she regretted most was not studying hard, and she had never regretted it as much as she did now. In the past, she had never even felt that there was anything wrong with the life path she chose. Today was also a wish fulfilled. Before leaving, she hugged Li Yang and kissed him. As a result, half of it was taken away by the damn Liu Rui. Until 8 o'clock in the morning, Li Yang was not sleepy at all and came directly to the company. He arranged the company's situation and signed a bunch of documents. There are still more than 60 employees in the headquarters, and there are not a few things to do. Li Yang was busy for a whole morning before arranging things. Fortunately, the fund has been liquidated, otherwise there will be more things to do. Although there is still room for the US stock market to rise, it is not necessary to eat all the meat. The main thing is the meat starting in March next year. It is also completely in time to start the layout from August this year. In the afternoon, he went back to make up for his sleep. With the increasing pressure at work, his body is also undergoing many changes. For example, he can no longer adjust his biological clock back at any time like he did when he was 18. After drinking at Song Yu's place and sleeping in advance, his biological clock began to mess up. It takes a long process to adjust. After sleeping until 5 o'clock, he drove to Rui Pavilion. He had already made an appointment with a rich women group to treat them to dinner tonight. He thought he came early enough, but the people in the rich women group came earlier than her. As soon as she came in, Chu Shuhu smiled and said, "The master is here," and I greet you, Sister Shuhu. Are you playing a role? What are you playing? Of course it's your 9th concubine. Didn't you say in the group last time that I'm 9th? As she spoke, Chu Shuhu took Li Yang's arm and took him to sit down. Okay, let's turn over the 9th concubine's card tonight. Thank you, master, for your favor. How shameless, Ziumu on the side said unhappily. Before Li Yang could speak, Ziumu came over and said, the 8th concubine, haven't been favored yet. How can it be your turn, a little slut? Li Yang, except for Liu Rui who was busy in the kitchen, the other 5 were here. Song Yu also joined the competition for concubines. After all, she was the legitimate 5th concubine. I just don't know who the 4 concubines before Li Yang were. In the end, Li Yang blushed after talking so much that he took Xiu Mu and his 2 children out to play. After all, in terms of noise, 1 woman is as good as 3 ducks. It is conceivable that no matter how strong Li Yang is, he can't stay there for too long. It's still more fun to play with the children, although it's also very tiring. 2 5-year-old children are full of energy. It was almost time for dinner when Xiu Mu came out to find them. Standing not far away, watching Li Yang playing games with the 2 children, Xiu Mu's face was always smiling. When the time was almost up, she said, "Okay, it's time to eat, go wash your hands." After hearing this, the 2 children immediately rushed inside, because they would definitely be beaten for provoking their mother. They were all bloody lessons. Li Yang also came over. Xiu Mu suddenly hugged him and said, "Li Yang, how about I discuss something with you?" What is it? Let the child call you dad from now on. Chapter 295. A friend of mine. After hearing what Ziumu said, Li Yang said helplessly, "Sister Ziumu, aren't you afraid that Jiang Bangsha will come over with a knife and chop you?" Ziumu shook her head. "It's okay if you don't tell others. The main thing is that the child has grown up and has the concept of a father. I can't find a suitable one, so I borrow your name to prevent the child from being mentally unhealthy." Pa, I'm at a big disadvantage. Okay, Li Yang didn't think it was that difficult to accept, and it wasn't a big deal. But his character was determined not to suffer a loss. Then how can I make sure you don't suffer a loss? How about I give birth to another child for you? I already have a child. With so much family property, 2 children are not enough. And it's not easy for Jiang Bangsha either. Giving birth must be painful. I'm not afraid of pain. I'll do it for you. Okay, Li Yang. Xiu Mu saw this and immediately said, "It's settled. I'll go talk to Jiang Bangsha directly." She didn't necessarily cut you with a knife before, but if she said this, She would definitely cut you. That's not necessarily true. During the meal, Li Yang expressed his gratitude to the people in the rich women group, but when he said that he would leave the capital for a while and rarely come back, the atmosphere at the dinner table quickly changed. Even though he had already given Song Yu and Liu Ruai a shot of prevention last night, although it didn't really get in. In reality, Li Yang did rarely meet the other people in the rich women group, but he did chat a lot in the group chat. Whether it was big or small, they had a good relationship with each other. In essence, they were just Li Yang's tools, but Li Yang was heaven to them. That is to say, Li Yang is very busy on weekdays. If he has some free time, he will definitely be able to fill up his schedule in Beijing. After dinner, Li Yang talked to Xiu Mu about shipping. Song Yu had already told her in advance, and she also asked about the relevant situation at home. The result is that there is no way to expand production in the short term, because any shipyard's expansion plan must be 3 to 5 years in advance, and expansion is not that simple. But Li Yang has money and can directly give orders for more than 20 years. Anyway, the cost of buying a ship with a capacity of 50,000 tons is between 15 million and 25 million US dollars. The construction cycle is faster in 1 year, slower in 3 to 5 years, or even more than 10 years. As long as you seize the dividends of the next 3 years, you can make money for several years. And he took the opportunity to sell some containers, and this project will definitely not lose money. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make money. Good opportunities must be seized, whether it is others or yourself who make the profit, as long as it is your own people. It doesn't cost much money to invest. The rich women group can just gather 1.8 billion yuan, and Li Yang can take out another 200 million yuan, and the matter will be done. Sister Xiumu, do you have any channels to get gold from abroad? If so, please buy some for me. How much do you want? Don't worry, just get it within the next 1 or 2 years, 1,000 or 800 tons. Xiumu, do you know how much gold reserves our treasury has? It's only more than 1,000 tons. Where can we get 1,000 or 800 tons? If it's 1 or 200 tons, Xiumu still has a way. But if it's more than 500 tons, it's basically impossible to get it with normal money. The world only mines 3 or 4,000 tons of gold each year, and the gold traded each year is only 5 or 6,000 tons. If you directly eat up 10% of the share, the price of gold will soar directly. Don't look at it as only 10%, the price of gold may double. The market demand is fixed, and such a large demand suddenly pops up, which will cause a shortage of goods. I don't want gold from legitimate channels, I want gold that is not circulated in the market. The world's gold production is hundreds of thousands of tons, and most of it is not circulated. I won't take their gold for nothing. I'll give them a 10% increase in the price in US dollars. If only 1 or 200 tons were needed, Li Yang would not need to ask Xiu Mu for help at all, because Chen Ppi has channels to get it. It is not a problem to get dozens of tons a year. The liquidity of gold is not high. Many people at home and abroad have hoarded a large amount of gold and do not participate in the market at all. This is what Li Yang wants. Even if he can find 1/10 of it, it will be more than enough to satisfy his appetite. Xiu Mu can find this channel. It's not that those gold don't want to participate in the market, but there are no such big buyers, and they dare not trade with the official. Xiu Mu thought for a while, this is risky. I'm taking such a big risk, why don't you show any appreciation? Show me some bullshit. Zhang Bangsha is just going to allocate an asset, but he doesn't expect to make money. He might even lose money. If he makes money, he'll treat you to a meal. Your family calls 1,000 tons of gold an asset allocation, there's nothing I can do. Who made Zhang Bangsha rich? The dividend will be 35 billion soon, even with tax deduction, there will be 27 billion, Zhang Bangsha's tax will be kept in Beijing. However, the subsequent tax payment should be paid directly to Jiangbei, not to Jiangcheng. The company's registered place will be changed to Jiangbei in a while. Jiangcheng, my hometown, can't give the corresponding treatment at all. As for Yudbaicheng, I don't know how many times he has invited him. Although there are no tax concessions, and he is afraid of being gossiped about, the resource treatment is sufficient. You know, in order to attract large enterprises, many small counties even try to give those large enterprises various names, change their nature, and reduce their taxes. It is indeed risky to do so, but Jiangcheng can't just not have any attitude at all. It is true that certain benefits are given, But those benefits can be obtained by Wanliu Capital no matter which city it goes to. Just like workers, it is right to pay wages, and it is a problem if they don't. If you can't pay wages, people will be grateful, unless you can provide full benefits in all aspects and give conditions that other companies can't give. Jiang Bei is like this. Although it can't be said to be the only one, Yi Bingcheng is definitely the most sincere. He is even leading Wanliu Capital to invest in Jiang Bei Securities and Jiang Bei Bank, and is actively negotiating online payment licenses. These are things that Jiang Cheng can't give, and he doesn't even dare to do them. The risk is very high. Once you fail, you will basically be nailed to death for the rest of your life. Yi Bingcheng is undoubtedly daring to take risks. Ziumu thought for a while and said, "So, it would be great if I could give birth to a child for you and Jiang Bangsha. There is plenty of family property, then go talk to Jiang Bangsha. This is not my business, I can only find Jiang Bangsha if you agree. She will definitely listen to you." I agree if Jiang Bangsha agrees. Ziumu had no choice but to say helplessly, "Forget it, let's talk about this later." "But are you really going to leave Beijing? At least give me some hope. When will you come back? Let's talk about it in 10 years. I won't be able to have a child by then." Okay, I'm kidding. You are not allowed to leave the group. If you dare to leave the group, I will take the children to your doorstep to find you. Let them look for their father all over the world." Jiang Beichuan did not hide the movements of Wanliu Capital. Especially since Wanliu Capital has already submitted an application. The reasonable expression will not be rejected by Beijing. Beijing has many preferential policies for industrial groups, but for financial companies, the treatment is average. However, Jiang Bangsha did not choose Shanghai, but chose Jiang Bei, which still surprised him. Shanghai can offer good treatment, especially financial groups like Wanliu Capital. While Li Yang was in Beijing, Jiang Beichuan took a day off to have a meal with Li Yang. If Jiang Bangsha can't go to the award ceremony for the top 10 outstanding young people in the country in a few days, you can go on her behalf. Okay, no problem. But why didn't you nominate me? Why didn't you nominate Jiang Bangsha and his wife? Is this a nomination for me? Why not Li Yang and his wife? Huh? You fight, right? Oh, you also know that there are people fighting. The internet is full of chaos, and no one cares. This matter has nothing to do with me. Why are you asking me for an explanation? Jiang Beichuan thought of many topics that might cause conflicts with Li Yang, but he never expected that the conflict would be on this completely unrelated topic. This guy is a hedgehog. Seeing that Li Yang was silent, Jiang Beichuan felt that it was not a big deal, so he said, "Those companies also need to survive. Those who set the tone are generally those who spend money from abroad, and the platforms also need to make money, so just turn a blind eye. As for the impact it brings, you also know the principle that everything will turn around when it reaches its extreme. The more people set the tone online, the more sober the netizens will be. Besides, it may not be a good thing to control it, it's still that the Jiang group is not strong enough." Jiang Beichuan, how is this related to the Jiang group? It's okay. You came to me this time not just to receive the award, right? If you have anything else, just tell me and I can pass it on to Jiang Bangsha. Seeing that the topic was finally brought back, Jiang Beichuan hurriedly said, "I want to invite Jiang Bangsha to work in a securities company. Although Wanliu Capital is also important, her talent needs a bigger stage." Li Yang smiled and said, "Jiang Bangsha talked to me about this, but she was not interested." Why? Because everyone has different ideas and ways of thinking. Jiang Bangsha said that in your environment, she might not be able to exert her full strength, but the current environment allows her to do it with ease. The environment can be changed. I believe that after she takes office, if she can produce some results that are enough to convince others, then the environment can be changed to what she needs. How much time will she have to spend? 5 years? 10 years? Maybe even 20 years. She doesn't want to delay that long. At most, another 7 or 8 years. When the children no longer need their parents to be around, she will be ready to retire and enjoy life, and I will accompany her at that time." In this regard, Li Yang made the decision for Jiang Bangsha privately. The future Jiang Bangsha belongs to him, and no one else will give it to him. Jiang Beichuan was speechless. How old will they be in 7 or 8 years? They are only 30 years old and they are going to retire? What a waste of talent. He didn't pay much attention to Li Yang before, but now he does. No matter what marketing methods he used, at least Jiang Automobile is really strong now. He is a layman, but he has made a technology company bigger. In the field of new energy vehicles, their technology has become a unique existence. In less than 5 years, at least it can be seen that Li Yang's vision and overall management ability are strong enough. With the commissioning of 2 production lines in Beijing, the number of employees in Jiang Group nationwide has officially exceeded 30,000, which is an amazing achievement. He used to think that Li Yang was not worthy of Jiang Bangsha, but now he thinks that the two are a perfect match. It would be better if there were more companies like Jiang Group. Li Yang should cut himself off and put all his energy into work. Anyway, he has a child now. He definitely dare not say this, otherwise Li Yang will beat him up even if he respects the elderly and loves the young. Let's not talk about whether to retire or not. Just ignore what I said before. Just keep going like this. We have invested hundreds of billions in Wanliu capital. According to Jiang Bangsha's philosophy, that money is of great importance. Don't you retire too early, your words are too hurtful. Wanliu Capital's stock price has now officially exceeded 2 trillion. Don't you know how much you have earned? Let's not talk about the IPO, which allowed you to take 5% of the shares for 15 billion, and then 15% for 150 billion. Now it is worth 300 billion. In total, you have made at least 240 billion, not to mention the dividends that will be distributed this year, which can be distributed 10 billion. Wanliu Capital distributed 50 billion in dividends this time, and retail investors received very little. After all, the equity was too concentrated. Jiang Bangsha 69%, Jiang Beichuan 20%, Li Yang 6%, and the Rich Women Group about 4%. In total, there are only 2 points of circulating shares in the market. However, it is not clear whether there are people selling on Jiang Beichuan's side. Anyway, the daily trading volume of Wanliu Capital is less than half a point, and the transaction volume is generally only 20 to 30 billion. It is for this reason that the stock price is very easy to pull up, even though the market value has already reached 2 trillion. Jiang Bangsha is not suitable for reducing holdings. The only ones who can reduce holdings are Li Yang and the Rich Women Group. Li Yang has no way to make the Rich Women Group give up their interests, so he has to do it. The 6% stake was originally taken for the purpose of reducing holdings. At present, 4.5% has been released, which is enough for him to cash out 90 billion and pay 18 billion in taxes. By the way, do you want Wanliu Capital to withhold the dividends and taxes on your side? In theory, it is necessary, but Jiang Beichuan is awesome, he can override the financial system. Jiang Beichuan rolled his eyes and said, "Is there any need to say this? We can just file our own taxes. Don't give Jiang Bei too much." They like to cry poor the most. Haha, Li Yang didn't give it to Jiang Bei, but purely to Yibingcheng. Yibingcheng has money in his hands, so he has the confidence to compete. This year we are in Beijing, and next year we will go to Jiang Bei. Next year will be the big one. Jiang Beichuan couldn't sleep when he thought about the money that Wanliu Capital made this year. After thinking about it, he said, "In fact, I asked someone to check the family tree. Our Jiang family and the Jiang family in Jiangcheng were on the same family tree back then. I checked it several times. Jiang Bangsha is my niece. Li Yang, are you sure?" "Of course I am sure, so I will find a chance to invite Jiang Bangsha to my house for a meal. Although the family tree can't be restored together, we are relatives after all," Li Yang said helplessly. "You really broadened my horizons." "What do you mean?" "I never understood what the saying means that a rich man in remote mountains has distant relatives, but now," Jiang Beichuan said nonchalantly, "it doesn't matter. Anyway, there are only 2 of us here. Just help me convey the message to Jiang Bangsha." Jiang Beichuan is also very reckless and can think of any excuse. Li Yang thought for a moment and asked, "I want to ask you something." "What is it?" "Just say whatever you want. Don't be polite to me. We are all family. It's like this. Do you know any secret recipes of the palace? The kind that strengthens the body and is good for men's health?" This Jiang Beichuan glanced at Li Yang. Li Yang hurriedly said, "It's not me, it's a friend of mine. He has been a little weak recently, but not too weak. He just wants to prepare for a rainy day." Jiang Beichuan said, "There must be some to strengthen the body. I am not a health expert and don't know about these. But the secret recipe you mentioned must be fake. Even if there is, the side effects are not small. Otherwise, how could the emperors all be short-lived?" The pressure is one aspect, and on the other hand, it can also show that the so-called secret recipes of the palace do not have magical effects. However, there are indeed some recipes for dietary supplements circulating in the capital, and they have some effects, but you have to eat them every day. I'll ask for you, not for me, but for a friend of mine. Li Yang needs to supplement. After coming to the capital for a few days, he clearly felt that he was recovering. It means that even if he is still young, he has played too much before. He didn't want to become a waste before he was 40, so he had to hold on until he was 50. Zhang Beichuan left, and Liu Ruyi came in with a bowl of light lotus seed soup and placed it in front of Li Yang. Sister Ruyi, I'm full, Liu Ruyi said with a smile. Just now I heard that you were looking for a recipe for dietary supplements. I have collected a lot of them over the years. You try it first. If the taste is not suitable, I will change it. Hearing this, Li Yang instantly felt hungry. Does it work? It works. I definitely dare not ask you to be a test subject. They are all recipes verified by others. Okay. I'll try. Li Yang drank it immediately, and there was not a drop left in a moment. He said with unsatisfied interest, Sister Ruyi, is there anything else? There are some health-preserving techniques, but you just finished your meal. Try it tomorrow. Try it. Li Yang was too interested. Although he was not really weak, he was still able to kill 800 rounds. But who doesn't want to be as strong as possible? The most important point is that when you are strong now, you can talk about it without hesitation. When he was really weak, he was too embarrassed to speak. It was like rich people never thought being called poor was ironic. But when they were poor, they could not accept being called poor, subconsciously. Because that was true poverty. It was the same for Sue. Faced with Sue with a smile on the surface, take off the sunglasses and try? Liu Ruyi asked, do you want to rest here tonight? Your biological clock hasn't adjusted recently. I can give you a massage to relax you and you will fall into deep sleep soon. Is that okay? Of course, massage is a very advanced technique. I'll find someone to learn it from tomorrow. Maybe with a little technique, you won't be bothered. Sister Ruyi, let me emphasize again, it's not me, it's a friend of mine. Chapter 296, just in time. He Lui is back. When Li Yang saw He Lui again after nearly a year, he found that he had become much darker. He had only been in office for 4 months. What happened? Did you go to the coal mine? Li Yang asked after seeing him. He Lui sighed and said, it's no different from going to the coal mine. Isn't it that the geological department just runs around the mountains every day? Huh? Isn't there any leisurely work? Yes, there is no potential for leisurely work. If you don't run around now, you won't have the chance to run around in the future. This time I heard that you came to Beijing, so I took a special leave to come back to see you. Is that enough, brother? Haha, there's plenty of wine tonight, and I'll give you all my share. Damn, what about you? Quit drinking. I won't drink anymore. Li Yang is going to start to maintain his health. If you can avoid drinking alcohol, don't drink it. He is in good health now, and drinking alcohol is a forced debuff. Then why should I drink? If you don't drink, just eat. I've arranged it. As he spoke, Li Yang brought He Lui to Ruyi Pavilion. Li Yang has been staying at Ruyi Pavilion for 2 days. Although he is a little tired, he feels much better. Maybe it is because of psychological effect. Or maybe it is because Liu Ruyi is more beautiful? Just like going to a bath center, if the technician is old, it always feels like a waste of time, even if the technique is good. If the technician is young and beautiful, even if the technique is not so good, it will feel worthwhile. He Lui, Chen Weixing, and Tan Kai are currently working in a small county town. The county town where He Lui is located is notoriously poor in the country, and the transportation is not particularly convenient. He can make a special trip back, no matter if there is any other intention. At least he is really attentive. He is also a college roommate, and he helped Li Yang a lot at the beginning. Li Yang must treat this guy well. He Lui said he would not drink, but when the wine was brought up, he still couldn't help it. After all, he couldn't do anything extravagant in a small county town, and he couldn't spend money like that. After drinking some wine, He Lui said, Brother Yang, I really don't want to do this anymore. I used to think that this road was hard, but I also gained something. As a result, I realized that it was all a lie. It was hard at the beginning, hard in the middle, and even harder at the end. I found that my brain was not enough. If your brain is not enough, what about others? Alice, it may be that the gap between imagination and reality is too big, or it may be that the people I have been in contact with before are all family members, and the atmosphere is different from that of outsiders. Sometimes I think, I am a billionaire after all, Is it necessary to come here to be a dog for others? If I really have to be a dog, wouldn't it be more fun to be a dog for you, Brother Yang? Get lost, I don't want your kind of stuff. Li Yang can understand Lui's state of mind. If he didn't have so much money in his hand now, he might not complain. Of course, without so much money, it will be inconvenient for him to do things in the future. There are pros and cons to each. Anyway, it is definitely better to have money. After drinking for a while, Lui said mysteriously, actually, the geological department is also very powerful. Many powerful things are excavated from the geological department. Li Yang took a bite of the food and said, I know that the stealth coating of the J-20 is a compound found on the terracotta warriors. It does not exist in nature and was later synthesized artificially. As soon as these words came out, Lui's hand holding the wine glass stopped in midair. Brother Yang, he dared to guarantee that this was absolutely top secret information, and very few people knew about it. And because of his family, he had vaguely heard about it, but as for the details, he didn't know at all. But Li Yang could actually say this casually? What's wrong? Li Yang didn't seem to notice Lui's abnormality, and ate his food by himself. Brother, don't scare me, this is top secret information, really, brother, I beg you, tell me where you got this news from. After Lui put down the wine glass, he knelt down directly to Li Yang. There are too many things behind this news. How did Li Yang, a businessman, know such top secret information? It was obvious that someone leaked it. Who leaked it? This matter is of great importance. Li Yang smiled and said, what's that? We are good at finance, and the news came from abroad. What? It's over. Lui didn't expect that it had already spread abroad. He immediately pleaded, brother, please tell me who heard it from. Li Yang said, I can't tell you this. It's not easy for me to arrange a few people abroad. Don't reveal your secret to me. No, I don't trust you. I can only tell you that the news came from a person named Zhang. I don't know anything else. Lui's expression froze. One surname is enough. At this time, he was mostly sober, and hurriedly said to Li Yang, Brother Yang, I have something to leave now. I will treat you to dinner tomorrow. Sorry. After that, he walked out. Li Yang smiled slightly. He said it on purpose. It's better to find out now than 3 years later, when the news may not have spread out yet. Liu Ruyi walked in and asked, why did Lui run away? He ran into one of the 3 great joys in life. How could he not be happy? What 3 great joys? I've only heard of the 4 great joys, promotion and wealth. Sister Ruyi, let's eat and ignore him. Okay, I'll bring a pair of bowls and chopsticks. Li Yang's words were like a bombshell. Lui's family is not ordinary people, so they naturally know how to deal with such things. Many things in the world are like a mess, but as long as you find the thread, no matter how difficult it is, you can straighten it out. Besides, this matter is not that complicated. Li Yang has already taken out the surname, so he just needs to grab the thread and straighten it out a little bit. Lui didn't come the next day, and Li Yang didn't care. He still didn't come on the 3rd day, but Zhang Beichuan came instead. In the box at Ruyi Pavilion, Zhang Beichuan whispered, Li Yang, do you have any other information? What's wrong? Are you corrupt? Get lost. Do you know how terrible this is? If you have any other information, tell me. I know you must have paid a lot to get the information. As long as the information is worth it, I will definitely not let you lose money. It's really gone. We are not doing this. We are mainly looking for financial-related information. This news is an accident, no matter what identity Zhang Beichuan came with. Li Yang would never admit that he had other information. If this matter is under control, he will be fine, and people will be a little afraid. If he can't hold back, he may not be able to leave the capital alive. It is impossible to guarantee that there are no bad guys. And at this time, the bad guys are the most worried. He doesn't believe Zhang Beichuan. What if Zhang Beichuan is a bad guy? Deliberately come to test him. Even if he is not, he will prove to others that he knows a lot, and there will still be bad guys who will find a way to kill him. This scale is just right now. I will order the rest later. These 2 years are critical, and he doesn't want to make any trouble. Really? Li Yang said with a smile, you don't know me yet? With my personality, if there is, I would have said it long ago. Who would I be afraid of? Zhang Beichuan nodded, it fits your personality, but you still made a big fuss this time. Do you want me to apply and arrange a few people to protect you? Okay, it's better to arrange 2 beautiful bodyguards. Jiang Beichuan rolled his eyes. This guy still wants beautiful bodyguards. He can't wait to let Li Yang see that the Jiang family can't be bullied. As Jiang Bangshi's uncle, he has the obligation to work hard for the happy life of the young couple. This is the responsibility of an elder. It's impossible for Li Yang to come to Beijing and have a few more women around him, right? I can't explain it to Jiang Bangsha. Li Yang accepted Jiang Beichuan's arrangement, and it will be fine after this period of time. For Liu Ruai, it's not a good thing for Li Yang to have more bodyguards around him, because she has to be careful about everything she does. The same is true for Song Yu. The two of them were originally discussing that Li Yang would give him a gift on the day he left. Now that there are outsiders, the gift they had imagined before would definitely not work. In this way, time passed little by little. When the market value of one Liu capital exceeded 2.3 trillion and the dividends were X rights, the registered place of one Liu capital had been changed. Li Yang was going to go back the next day. The employees of one Liu capital were already moving, and Jiang Cheng had prepared apartments for everyone. Then, He Lui appeared. Damn, you came empty-handed, Li Yang showed disgust. He Lui smiled flatteringly. Brother Yang, no matter what, thank you this time. I know that you don't like gifts. You can just tell me if you have something to do in the future. Damn, you don't like it, but you don't bring it, which means your attitude is wrong. I won't eat this meal. No, then go buy it. Go buy some nutritional supplements for me to take with me. It happens that I will go back tomorrow and I haven't prepared any gifts. Okay. He Lui saw that Li Yang was determined and could only go shopping quickly. In Beijing, it is easy to spend money, and there are many ways to spend money. About an hour later, He Lui came back with a car full of things, which cost him more than 600,000 yuan. This was what his family asked him to buy after he called his family. At first, he only planned to buy a few thousand yuan of things symbolically. After all, if Li Yang wanted these things, he could buy them home to feed pigs or open a pig farm. But his family thought that since Li Yang had asked, he must follow the regular procedures. Everyone also knew that He Lui was rich. So even if he spent hundreds of thousands of yuan, it was reasonable. Li Yang accepted the gift and was satisfied. The reason for accepting the gift was to earn this favor. No matter what He Lui did in the future, he could bring this matter up and not be caught by others. Classmate friendship is not a small braid. Who doesn't have a few classmates? This matter is different. At the dinner table, although He Lui didn't say it in detail, at least from his excited expression, it can be seen that this guy must have benefited. Although he is still a miserable selected student, climbing mountains and collecting data all day, he is already brewing and blossoming. After dinner, Li Yang asked He Lui to pay the money and drove him away. Liu Ruai helped Li Yang sort out the gifts and mark the various gifts. She herself has research on food subsidies. After all, she runs a restaurant and is a chef. Li Yang estimated on the side and felt that one car could not transport it back. He had to send another car. Fortunately, he now has bodyguards. Liu Ruai never asked Li Yang what happened throughout the whole process, although she received inquiry messages from Zhang Yu in the past few days. As usual, let Li Yang relax and have a good rest. Early the next morning, Song Yu came. Li Yang also had breakfast here. Two cars had stopped on the road outside the alley and were moving things. Why is Sister Song here? Song Yu said unhappily. You call me Sister Song, but I was born to give gifts, right? Haha, thank you Sister Song. Li Yang had received red envelopes from everyone in the group last night. Compared to others, Song Yu not only gave a red envelope, but also came over in person. Song Yu glanced outside and said, come in with me first, I have something to tell you. Ah. Okay, Li Yang thought the matter was serious, so he went in with Song Yu. But after coming in, Song Yu closed the door and said, I kissed you last time, but Liu Ruai took half of it. You give it to me again, That's it, Li Yang saw the shy Song Yu, lifted his chin directly, and kissed him. The next second, Song Yu threw herself into his arms. I don't know how long it took, Li Yang felt wet on his shoulders. At this moment, Liu Ruai ordered the bodyguards to pack their things, pushed open the door and walked in. Song Yu hurriedly separated from Li Yang, his eyes were already watery. Liu Ruai was stunned for a moment. Is it not the right time for me to come? Li Yang smiled and said, no, Sister Ruai came at the right time. After that, he pulled Song Yu, walked to Liu Ruai, and hugged Liu Ruai in his arms. I will come back to see you if there is a chance, as long as nothing serious happens. After Li Yang finished speaking, he kissed Liu Ruiyi and let go of the two. Let's go, no need to see you off, see you later. Li Yang waved his hand and walked out of Ruiyi Pavilion. Under the guidance of the bodyguard, he got in the car and quickly entered the main road. It's not a sudden whim, it's just that I like it a little bit. That kind of love may not be strong enough, and maybe I can give it up at any time, but it is also heartwarming. It's almost the same feeling as meeting Zuning in the previous life. If he was asked to give up Zhang Bangsha and Bai Qing, he would say that my fate is determined by me, not by God. Even if God comes, it won't work. If it's Song Yu and Liu Ruiyi, it's probably that if I get it, I'm lucky, and if I lose it, I'm doomed. Two completely different states of mind. And they are really not troublesome. The departure of one Liu capital has attracted considerable attention in the financial circle. Financial news also gave it a certain amount of space. After all, this is the signature of domestic public funds. Not to mention the QDII fund, even several domestic funds cannot be viewed with ordinary eyes. This is still the result of Zhang Bangsha's distraction. The return is twice that of the market. That is close to 400 billion in scale. Now it has a full profit of 45 points, and the total scale has reached more than 560 billion. It is only one step away from the trillion scale. The scale of 560 billion can rank sixth among domestic public funds. The top four have broken the trillion scale, the fifth is 870 billion, and the sixth is 630 billion. There are many public funds with a scale of 100 billion or 200 billion, adding up to more than 20. Those who can exceed 500 billion are people with strong voice in the domestic financial circle. Their decision can affect the situation. Zhang Bangsha's due date is only 5 days away. After Li Yang came back, he accompanied Zhang Bangsha throughout the whole process and accompanied her to the delivery room. At this time, the villa was ready for occupancy. After all, it had been built for more than 2 years and renovated for more than a year. Not many composite materials were used, and the formaldehyde content in natural materials was within the normal range. The reason why they had not been moved in before was mainly because the greening of the community was not done well. Now that more than half a year has passed, the lawn has grown, and the trees have grown leaves. The roads in the community are no longer covered with yellow mud after rain. This time the birth was much smoother than the last time. There were too many people paying attention to this child, so after the birth, Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha did not look at the child. Anyway, the child would be fine. In the empty delivery room, Zhang Bangsha leaned on Li Yang's legs and said, "Why do I feel that having a child provides much higher emotional value to the elders? It's not time for us to provide emotional value yet. Think about it, if our daughter is 17 or 18 years old, and suddenly runs to us and says, 'Mom and Dad, I found a boyfriend,' won't your emotional value come immediately? Then I want to slap her. Then my daughter will cry and say that we don't understand her boyfriend. Then, oh, what should I do if I suddenly feel a little regretful? It's okay, the education of the child is left to me. I will definitely let them know that although we are usually harmonious and kind, as a father, I also know a little bit of boxing when I'm really pushed. Yes, I feel especially safe when I'm with Master Li. I always feel that you can beat 10 people by yourself, that's a must. In the future, having a son will be less for him. He can beat 8, right? We have the 18 arhats to protect you, you don't have to be afraid of anyone." Zhang Bangsha looked at the ceiling for a while and said, "Husband, I suddenly feel that my life is complete." Complete? How can this be the end? Although we don't plan to have children in the future, you still have a lot of things to do. What is it? Fighting the mistress. Your husband is getting better and better because of you. Naturally, there are women around me who are attracted by my charm. You still have a lot of work to do in the future. You must declare your sovereignty. What if you can't win? Whose side will you stand on? Is there any need to say that? I will definitely stand on your side without a doubt, but you have to give me courage, otherwise I'm afraid I can't withstand the enemy's fierce attack. Okay, let's kill all the enemies together. God knows what they talked about. Chapter 297 Material Dispatch. Zhang Bangsha's first daughter, what's the name? Li Yang hadn't decided yet, but Zhang Yaoding brought a bunch of names for him to choose from. What could he do? Of course, he chose honestly. Li Zinai. Anyway, if the child is not happy in the future, blame her grandfather, it has nothing to do with him. Zhang Yaoding doesn't want to separate from Chinese medicine. Well, Any Chinese medicine has saved countless lives, and it can be regarded as a meritorious service. The child will definitely be healthy in the future. At the moment the child was born, gifts floated to the doorstep like snowflakes. Jiang Bangshi's current status is also extraordinary, especially since she is one of the top 10 outstanding young people, and everyone wants to get close to her. The property management of the community has specially sent gifts, not to mention the county. Even the elementary school, junior high school, and high school that Jiang Bangshi graduated from Liyang took a look at the things after unpacking them. As long as there is no expiration date, all the things were moved to the villa. He is relatively free during this period. In addition to taking a look at the company's situation every day, he replies to messages about exchanging points for consulting opportunities. There are not many such people, and they either run their own businesses or have a lot of money. People with a net worth of less than 10 million yuan will not waste points at all. Some of them have tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of cash in their hands. For various reasons, they don't know how to allocate assets, and they don't care about the little money earned from the financial management quota, so they spend 100,000 points to consult about wealth allocation. Liyang usually gives two suggestions, one Liu capital and gold. He didn't mention real estate and foreign currency. There are also some entrepreneurs with a large scale, some of whom have an annual output value of several hundred million, and some even tens of billions, but they make very little money. As long as it is related to medicine, whether it is pharmaceuticals or equipment, Liyang will be deeply involved, and give money if he wants money, and give the market if he wants the market. In the past few years, the medical equipment department of Lushu Group has been established, and according to Liyang's requirements, a mask machine has been independently developed. Because the mask machine is the simplest. There are also some sunset industries, and Liyang generally hopes that the other party will adopt a conservative strategy and not be too aggressive. In fact, this is the most difficult project of Jiang Automobile. In the past 2 years, Liyang has privately integrated several projects, and the number of related companies has reached more than 60. Similarly, this is also the project that is least cared about. After all, it is so hidden and is just a consultation. At first, the consultation was free of charge. Later, when there were more and more random questions, Liyang set a threshold, with a minimum of 50,000 points and a maximum of 100,000 points. Regardless of whether the other party adopted the suggestions given, the points would not be refunded. Done. I made another million today. Liyang stretched his back, and Jiang Bangsha next to him said, Master Li, I see that you seem to pay special attention to the pharmaceutical industry. Yes, the only thing missing in China is pharmaceuticals. Otherwise we will be hexagonal warriors. That means you are optimistic about A shares. Liyang shook his head. This does not mean that I am optimistic about A shares. On the contrary, I am not optimistic about A shares. Think about it. We have 1.4 billion people. We need more jobs, and we need more companies. If our financial industry is developed, we can easily make dozens of points, or even double it. Who will still run a business? Everyone will play finance. With so many of us and so many mouths to feed, the financial industry in our country will only be an auxiliary tool, and it is impossible to be the main development target, but this tool must become powerful. If it cannot serve as a reservoir, it will definitely cause inflation in the future. Jiang Bangsha stood from the perspective of finance, while Liyang stood from the perspective of reality. My wife is right, I didn't think about this before. Liyang must encourage Jiang Bangsha. After all, no one can predict the future. He is now in a more confused stage of his life. Many big projects require more than 10 years of forward-looking vision to see the essence clearly, and he no longer has 10 years of forward-looking vision. It's not that you haven't considered it, you just think this road is very risky. Once you get on the financial train, no one will get off easily. Yeah, finance is indeed very good. With a string of code, you can reap the wealth of others' hard work for a lifetime. It's even easier to make money. But it's easy to get up, but difficult to get down. For example, the West Coast at this time. Anyway, in a few years, Liyang will be decoupled from the financial industry and only retain the financial channel of one Liu Capital. His financial vision is similar to that of an old league stock investor. Putting aside the forward-looking vision, he does not have the ability to operate. Wife, I'm going to Lushu Group. Bai Qing is back. What? No, I haven't contacted her for a long time. Then husband, do you mind if I go there too? Of course I don't mind. Masks are a niche industry, with an annual output value of only more than 6 billion in China. When Zhang Bangsha saw that Li Yang had set up a mask factory in Jiangcheng, she was shocked. And it can be seen with the naked eye that the scale of this mask factory is not small. Li Yang likes to make some small products, such as setting up a processing plant for various snacks. But relatively speaking, those processing plants are not large, and the annual output value is only between tens of millions and 1 or 200 million. Except for a few particularly popular single products. The mask factory occupies a full 20 acres in the suburbs. There are 12 fully automatic equipment in one production room, and nearly 50 busy employees. There are 2 such production rooms. When Li Yang brought Zhang Bangsha here, he specially put on a mask for her. As he walked, he said, although the product of the mask is very simple, it has many characteristics and the profit is very considerable. Yeah, Zhang Bangsha just nodded and did not express his opinion. As for the profit mentioned by Li Yang, just listen. Li Yang continued, after 2 years of research, I think wearing a mask is a very good habit that can prevent many respiratory diseases. At present, except for some specific people in the world, almost no one has the habit of wearing a mask. But what about the future? As you know, I am focusing on an industrial scale. I must plan ahead for this kind of easy and promising industry. Anyway, even if I lose money, I won't lose much money. After this explanation, Zhang Bangsha felt it was much more reasonable. The profit of a single mask is indeed high, and she also believes in Li Yang's market sense. Li Yang explained again, wife, do you feel the disadvantages of too fast technological development? What disadvantages? Economy. Population. In ancient times, generally after a change of dynasty, no matter how the business was run, there would be a period of prosperity. If there were a little bit of favorable factors, the prosperity could be extended for decades or even hundreds of years. For example, increased grain production, such as certain technological advances, will eventually lead to destruction, because the prosperous stage means an increasing population, and ultimately uneven resource distribution, and wars are needed to consume millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions of people. This is like an ecological balance, Zhang Bangsha, but it's not possible now. Technology has developed to the point where it can influence the cycle. Only some small places are fighting wars. Strong guys dare not act easily, because that will destroy the entire ecology. But with more and more people in the world, sooner or later this ecology will burst. Zhang Bangsha, now she understands why Li Yang thinks this is a very promising industry. The current price of melt-blown cloth is only 20,000 yuan per ton, and 1 ton can produce 1 million masks. Li Yang has not dared to start the production line of protective clothing yet, but he is actually ready. There is still some discussion about opening masks now, but there is no discussion about opening protective clothing. As for the raw materials, he has already ordered them from abroad. After all, melt-blown cloth has many application scenarios and is a byproduct of oil smelting. There are many in the world. The global production capacity is about 1.5 million tons per year. This thing is not a strictly controlled material, and importing tens of thousands of tons from abroad is nothing. Even so, Li Yang still feels that it is not enough. He plans to get hundreds of thousands of tons from abroad after this batch of goods arrives. Anyway, Lushu Group is now qualified. After leaving the factory, Zhang Bangsha took off her mask and said, the output value of Lushu Group is not low now. It's a pity that the real estate market is not good this year, otherwise it may be able to get rid of the loss label, because Zhang Bangsha herself is a shareholder of Lushu Group. Wanliu Capital has never held that position. She didn't even have the opportunity to hype Lushu Group. Lushu Xiandi is doing well now. Jiangcheng has turned losses into profits. Really? Zhang Bangsha couldn't believe it. With such high costs and such low profits, how could it make money? Haha, it's not as bad as you think. For example, the proportion of our self-operated products is getting higher and higher, from less than 0.5% before to about 1% now. Among the more than 20,000 products in the mall, we have more than 200 self-operated products, and many of them have become internet celebrity products now. Li Yang has always focused on making internet celebrity products. Internet celebrity products have one characteristic, that is, simplicity. For example, boneless chicken feet save customers the process of gnawing bones. The white feathered chicken feet in the market are only 4 yuan per catty, and the wholesale price can even drop to more than 2 yuan. If labor costs are not counted, The material cost of 1 caddy of boneless chicken feet is at most 10 yuan. Li Yang pays his employees a higher salary, so the labor cost of employees is also higher, about 4 yuan per caddy, including production and transportation. At the same time, although those production centers belong to the Green Water Group, they are not the same department as Green Water World, and there must be a certain price difference between them. The profit of the two links added up is also considerable. That's it. A pound of boneless chicken feet from Lifshu Group, the kind without any water, is only 18 yuan. The quality is reliable, there is nothing shoddy, better than any online celebrity boneless chicken feet on the market. It's just that the brand power of Lifshu Xiandi is limited to nearby counties and has not been spread across the country, otherwise it can crush all similar competitors on the market. Master Li is really amazing. Zhang Bangshi's address to Li Yang has always been between Master Li and husband. As for the difference between the two, Li Yang has not yet concluded what the problem is. Maybe it's more admiration when calling Master Li, and wanting to seek equal communication when calling husband? Haha, I've been keeping healthy for a long time recently, and there are even more powerful ones. Yeah, try it tonight, of course. Whoever loses will be a puppy, no problem. Isn't it just biting people? Who can't do that? Zhang Bangsha only knew today that Lifshu Group has reached this scale. She doesn't have time to pay attention to Lifshu Group on weekdays, even if she is a shareholder of Lifshu Group. After returning, I looked through the annual report of Lifshu Group and was dumbfounded. Revenue of 26 billion? Expenditure of 27 billion? On the surface, the loss was 1 billion, and the entire company's debt was close to 10 billion. But judging from the revenue of more than 20 billion, the potential of this company is endless. It is not a state-owned monopoly enterprise, but a normal food processing and retail. This is a very terrifying existence, especially the revenue of self-operated single products is more than 16 billion a year. This money is basically distributed to several nearby counties and Fuguan Group in Jiangbei. Awesome, so awesome. The food processing and retail industry has existed for who knows how many years, and Li Yang can actually grab so much market share from it? Honey, will Lifshu Group raise additional capital this year? Yes, in August, as usual, the additional capital will be fully raised, estimated to be 1.8 billion. Zhang Bangsha immediately raised his hand and said, I'll do it. It's all mine, no problem. Li Yang will use this money to stock up on grain and oil, and there is almost no profit in grain and oil, especially the edible oil brand operated by Lifshu Group. Although the process is cleaner and the materials are more hygienic, the cost is not competitive in the market, and it can only operate at a loss. I don't know when the money for the equipment production line can be recovered. At the same price, the gross profit of those large enterprises is 40%, which shows the gap between scale and technology. As for pork, Li Yang did not stock up. Because at the end of last year, Lifshu Group purchased 180 tons of pork to make pre-prepared dishes, including canned meat, preserved vegetable braised pork, and braised pork. At that time, the price of pork was the lowest, and the price of large-scale purchases was only 11 yuan per caddy. Now the price of pork has skyrocketed, and large-scale purchases also cost 24 yuan per caddy, and it will continue to rise next year. All those pre-prepared dishes are now stored in cold storage. Li Yang has arranged for Lifshu Group to build large cold storages in several nearby counties. He didn't expect to make money. He simply wanted to buy some meat at a low price when the price of meat rises next time, and some people can't afford it. Although the real scene is not so exaggerated, it's better to save money for everyone. When the price of live pigs reached the freezing point last year, they couldn't sell them even if they wanted to. He doesn't need to make this kind of money at any time. He can use the future vision to balance the distribution of materials. Anyway, when pork is 40 to 50 kilograms, there are indeed many families who can't afford to buy meat for a week. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 298 has something on me. Zhang Bangsha gradually began to resume work, although she had to feed the child every day. Fortunately, there were many people in the family, so she didn't have to take care of the child herself. Since the sanctions bill came out last year, and it was added to the list again this year, domestic substitution has taken action in advance. A-share stocks that have anything to do with domestic substitution have all seen a sharp rise in June. At the same time, Wanlu Global Select Funds has completed its fund integration again after more than a month. This time, it is still $30 billion, of which $15 billion are from Wanlu Capital, $10 billion are from Jiang Automobile, and the other $5 billion are from users. The quota is exchanged with car purchase points, and this time the points exchange ratio reached 3 to 1. This means that if you spend $510,000 to buy a Yale Guang, you can only get $170,000 financial management quota. Even if it doubles, you can only earn $170,000. Overall, the cost effectiveness is already very low. It is impossible to make super returns on a $30 billion plate. But even so, most of the points are still exchanged for financial management quotas, either directly exchanged 1 to 1 for the other 4 funds, or 3 to 1 for this QDII fund. That's 200,000 cars, close to 100 billion points. Li Yang is checking the data. After the integration of this money, Wanlu Capital has less than 10 billion left. And Jiang Auto's account has a lot of money. Although Li Yang is generous to suppliers, it is also conditional. This has led to a large amount of cash lying in Jiang Auto's account. With the previous earnings, it currently has more than 150 billion in cash. Not counting the $10 billion invested in QDII funds. The main reason is that there is a lot of increase this year. This year's payment will only be paid partly at the end of the year. Because more and more cars are sold, the monthly stable delivery of nearly 30,000 cars has increased suddenly. Among them, the payment for goods that should be paid to suppliers is 140 billion. Jiang Group is still expanding, and various expenses are more than 10 billion a year. So if it weren't for the QDII subsidy, even if it sold 300,000 or 400,000 cars a year, Jiang Auto could only barely break even. After he finished sorting, he found Jiang Bangsha and said, "Wife, are you interested in Jiang Automobile? Newtown Capital is preparing to cash out and leave." Jiang Bangsha was stunned. "Ah. Husband, are you short of money again?" Li Yang, although he has never admitted that Newtown Capital is his, Jiang Bangsha must have guessed it. "Well, I guess so." This is also the first time that Li Yang acquiesced in front of Jiang Bangsha. Except for some things in life, in his career, Li Yang never took the initiative to lie to Jiang Bangsha. As long as the occasion is not so embarrassing, he will tell Jiang Bangsha what she asks. Soon, Jiang Bangsha took a look and asked, "Jiang Automobile is not cheap now. The shares held by Newtown Capital are worth at least $10 billion. Wanlu Capital can't afford so much money now. Personally, do you want to invest in your own name? What does my husband think?" "Of course, it depends on you. You can invest in your own name, there is almost no difference between the two. Although Wanlu Capital is now listed and does not belong to Jiang Bangsha alone, the premium brought by the stock can also be enjoyed." After a brief thought, Jiang Bangsha said, "In my personal name, I will contact Jiangbei Bank and pledge part of the equity." "Okay. It will probably cost about $12 billion from a third-party perspective. This investment by Newtown Capital can be said to be a huge profit. Because at the beginning, they only took out $200 million. At that time, no bank was willing to lend money to Jiang Auto, and Li Yang had no choice but to put on a vest and go on the stage himself. Now he needs money. Chen Peipi does have a lot of money, but it's not enough. Even though the price of Bitcoin has risen recently and the platform's revenue has soared, it's still a little short. Li Yang only has 1 or 2 chances left. With the stall he has currently set up, if there is any problem, the money in his hand can only barely save it once. He wants to use this last chance to build a few more moats for himself. At least he doesn't have to worry about a shortage of funds. If he can't do things that can be solved with money, there will be no solution to the difficulties he will face in the future. Jiang Bangsha asked, "Why do you suddenly need so much money? Is it because someone wants to separate from you and you gave them hush money?" PFFT. "Don't say there is no money. Even if there is, when they want to separate, they will give me hush money. Who can take advantage of me? It seems that you are not in a hurry to use it. It may take a month for me to go through the procedures. After all, it is not a small amount of money. Jiangbei Bank is not a big bank. It takes time to allocate funds. It can be completed within 3 months. Anyway, let Chen Peipi's funds take over in the early stage. This money is not needed for the time being. But let the news go out first. Yi Chang saw the news at the first time. He knew what Li Yang meant by doing this. In essence, it was to add fuel to the incident a few years ago, and to bring out the dark history of the Sen family again, to remind those people not to give the Sen family another chance. The more than $10 billion should be earned by Newtown Capital in Po County. If people like the Sen family continue to appear, more money will be earned. It's not that others can't make money. Normal transactions are all for making money. But this money can be earned by domestic banks. What is the result? A few days later, he invited Li Yang to dinner in Jiangbei, and the two talked about some minor disturbances of Jiang automobile. It was indeed a minor disturbance. A certain car emperor took Jiang automobile for testing and misled many viewers. For example, the ELK test score of a certain brand was 73, which was amazing, while the ELK test score of Xianquan was 81, which was mediocre. This incident was at most a fuse, and two groups of people on the internet started arguing. Finally, someone photographed a Yaoguang car that caught fire. It instantly made the front page headlines. This was the first car of Jiang automobile that caught fire. The car was parked in the middle of the road. The fire burned the whole car beyond recognition. There were several cameras shooting around. No matter which angle, you can find the video on the internet. Li Yang knew about this and rushed to Jiangbei. The company has arranged people to investigate, but it takes time to investigate and collect evidence, and Li Yang has no definite results yet. He dare not guarantee that someone must have done it intentionally, because the spontaneous combustion rate of new energy vehicles is an objective fact. Of course, fuel vehicles will also spontaneously combust, and the spontaneous combustion rate is even higher than that of new energy vehicles, because the lead-acid batteries used in fuel vehicles are most likely to spontaneously combust due to aging of the circuits. However, fuel vehicles only have a small battery, and even if they spontaneously combust, most of them are controllable. At most, the front of the car will be burned, and the entire car will rarely be burned. New energy vehicles are different. The battery is too large. Once it spontaneously combusts, you can basically only watch the entire car being burned. The visual impact is greater, so netizens are more concerned about the spontaneous combustion of new energy vehicles. There is no result to be discussed about this matter. Yi Chang just hopes that Li Yang will not care too much. In the business world, it is impossible to be smooth sailing. Jiang automobile has risen too fast. At the beginning of the year before last, no one cared. It suddenly rose last year, and no one reacted. And this year, it has taken away market share step by step, and others must be anxious. Selling 30,000 units a month is still limited by production capacity. If the production capacity is sufficient, 35,000 vehicles can be delivered a month. There are only a few car companies at home and abroad. Can they sell more than 400,000 vehicles a year? Especially Jiang automobile is so expensive. In the 400,000 to 600,000 yuan range, BBA was originally the main force. However, due to the sudden emergence of Jiang automobile, BBA's performance this year has declined to a certain extent. Of course, those who should buy will still buy, but even if it affects 1,800 vehicles, it is still a considerable loss. The popularity of Jiang automobile must be cooled down. After returning to his residence, Li Yang read the relevant news for a while. The owner of the car that caught fire accepted an internet interview and was indignant, saying how much he trusted Li Yang. Because of this, he bought a car with zero brand power without hesitation and spent hundreds of thousands. As a result, his family was almost burned to death in the car. The car caught fire while driving, and there was no warning. He is still in shock and wants to ask for an explanation in front of the camera. Jiang automobile's emergency algorithm has been tested many times. If a fire occurs, dozens of sensors on the car body will sound an alarm in advance. At the same time, as long as the car stops, it can be powered by a small backup battery to quickly unlock the car door. Even if it is deformed by a collision, the backup small battery is in a safe location and will not affect the door unlocking. Unless everyone in the car is unconscious and there is no one around to rescue, it is theoretically impossible for them to be burned to death. They will even issue a warning in advance and call the police at the same time. At 3 a.m. at night, Li Yang was awakened by the alarm clock and posted a Weibo. Thank you for your attention to the spontaneous combustion of Jiang automobile. After the incident happened yesterday, I immediately arranged for relevant personnel to investigate. I have been busy until now and have not yet produced any results. However, We have contacted the car owner and are communicating with him. I hope you will give me some time to find out what happened. After the investigation is clear, I will report it as soon as possible. Jiang Automobile will pay for every product risk and will not let any car owner suffer losses in vain. First of all, I would like to thank the relevant media for their active reports. It took us 8 hours to contact the car owner, and you have done dozens of interviews. It is your dedication that makes Jiang Automobile more refined. I just hope that you can treat this matter equally. After the results of the investigation come out, I hope to see you forward the announcement of the investigation results for every media that reports on it. Whether it is a quality problem of the car itself or other reasons, Jiang Automobile will invite law enforcement agencies to intervene throughout the process to ensure the fairness and justice of the investigation results, and there will be no concealment. If it is a quality problem of the car, Jiang Automobile will strictly abide by the regulations of the Consumer Association, refund 1 and compensate 3, and make up for all the losses of the car owner this time. After posting this Weibo, Li Yang fell asleep. He didn't need to get angry about this matter, he still had a lot of things to do. But he would not let this matter go. Since the car owner has come out, it is a naked provocation, and he has no reason not to accept it. Generally, in this kind of spontaneous combustion event marketing, the car owner will not come out, or the one who comes out is not the real car owner. Because the car owner has come out, the car company has a target to hold responsible, otherwise the car company can't always find those media, right? The media may not know the truth, they just report the news, and they don't insist that it is a quality problem of the car. After waking up from a nap, he came to Bai Qing. Bai Qing went out to work, and Chen Pipei was at home taking care of the children. After coming in, Li Yang smiled and said, "Mr. Chen, look how relaxed you are now, taking care of the children, and earning tens of billions a month. Yi, come here for daddy to hug," Li Yang said, feeling a little awkward. It's all because of Bai Qing's name. At this time, Bai Yi is more than 3 years old. The little guy is very handsome, and Li Yang pinched his little face. As a result, Chen Pipei said, "Don't pinch it. Yi's skin is very tender now." What if you hurt it? She herself was reluctant to pinch it. In Chen Pipei's view, Li Yang was the outsider of this family. Li Yang said unhappily, "I'm not a fool. How can I use force on my own son? By the way, Mr. Chen, are you busy?" Li Yang decided to send Chen Pipei away for a while, because he felt that Chen Pipei was a little sick now. She looked at her son like her child. If she had the ability, she could have her own child. "What are you busy with?" Chen Pipei asked back. "Did I ask you to start adjusting the position with your program? I don't need to do it. Besides, I don't know how to do it anyway." Before, Li Yang didn't have much funds and gave her plenty of time, so she bought slowly. Anyway, she was idle anyway. Now that there's more funds, she can't handle the large-scale position adjustment. Fortunately, Li Yang gave her a quantitative program, which helped her relieve a lot of pressure. Anyway, she is now completely replaced by a nanny. Maybe because she lacked love since childhood, she likes children especially. Now, she is the one who does all the things for Bai Yi. "So you just don't want me to play with my son alone, right?" Li Yang simply explained the topic directly. "You don't lack children. Besides, Bai Yi has to go to kindergarten later. Do you know where the kindergarten is, Li Yang? It's a sin. You don't even know that the child has gone to kindergarten." Li Yuqing is about the same age as Bai Yi, and Li Yuqing hasn't gone to kindergarten yet. She has to wait until September this year to go, and it's only the end of June now. Going to kindergarten so early? Isn't it summer vacation now? I saw that the elementary school is on vacation. Li Yang got this information from Jiang Xiandong. Jiang Xiandong graduated from the 4th grade of elementary school this year. Jiang Xiandong was on vacation before he came. This is an early kindergarten class, but parents have to accompany their children. You can go at any time, so there are no holidays. Li Yang, Chen Pipei, I'm not done with you. The child is so young, why did you enroll him in an early class? Chen Pipei said seriously, do you know how competitive education is now? Children must develop learning thinking from an early age, otherwise in the future, otherwise bullshit. I have so much money, does he need to be competitive? His father has already been competitive for him, can't he enjoy his life? Of course, Li Yang said it in anger. His children don't even think about lying down, because once his wealth is exposed, it would be the original sin for the children to lie down. But he doesn't need his children to be outstanding, just average. He is still young. If his son is not good, he can still choose an heir from his grandson. If his old bones can hold on for a few more years, maybe his great-grandson will grow up. After so many generations, can't he pick a suitable heir? Chen Pipei was so angry that she couldn't speak. What kind of thinking is this? You don't have the right to stop your child from becoming excellent. Similarly, you don't have the right to decide his life. He can play if he wants to. No. I also hired a teacher for him. Preschool education must be ahead at the starting line. Chen Pipei, do you believe that I will take the child away now? You dare. If you dare to take him away, I will spread the word that you are the boss behind the Huobi platform. Oh, am I afraid of you? At worst, I don't want the money. See if you can stay in China. Chen Pipei. Li Yang was too lazy to chat with Chen Pipei. He was about to take Bai Yi out to play, but Bai Yi said timidly, Dad, don't be angry with Mom, okay? Li Yang didn't react for a long time. Wait, what did you call her? Chen Pipei seemed to realize the problem. She didn't dare to face Li Yang's eyes and ran to her room immediately. Mom, Bai Yi didn't realize there was anything wrong with this. Li Yang continued to ask, what about your biological mother? What are you calling her? It's also my mother. Li Yang gritted his teeth and looked towards Chen Pipei's room. Now is not the time to worry about these things. When Bai Qing comes back in the evening, he will settle the score with Chen Pipei. This crazy woman. She is obviously a grandmother. At this time, Chen Pipei was sending a message to Bai Qing in the room. It's over, it's over. Li Yang is here, he's here, so what? Did he eat you? And, pup. It was you who called me mom and he found out. King, you must help me speak up tonight, otherwise I feel like I'm dead. What should I say about this? Just say it was a joke, and, do you think Li Yang will believe it? And he will get angry if you joke with a child? Chen Pipei got anxious and said immediately, you agreed to it at the beginning, and now you don't care, and, you know I'm a softie in front of him. No. You must be tough today. Li Yang will definitely listen to you. You have to tell the story. Do you hear me? How about you tell it yourself? And, I'm even softer. He has something on me. If I make him angry again, I'll die. Chen Pipei now knows Li Zio's situation too well. Running around everywhere, can't come back even if he wants to. Moreover, he has been warned by the United States several times, and many bigwigs have contacted him, implying that he should hand over his shares in the Huobi platform. Chapter 299 I'm afraid you can't help it. Bai Qing has been really busy recently, because there are more and more cheats for the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and it has even affected the gaming experience of many people. Even if the anti-cheating system is updated quickly, it can't stop so many people in the world from making cheats. Now they are forced to increase the screening of data. Any data that is a little outrageous will be labeled as a cheat, and then let a group of cheaters fight the cheats. It is inevitable that some accounts are misjudged by the system because of their personal strength. And those who are strong, as long as there is an anchor, will pass it on to more people after a game. This game has cheats and it can't be blocked. For this reason, Aurora Studio has invested a lot of money, not only for national review, but also for thousands of auditors. After all, the videos reviewed by the players need to be confirmed by the auditors, and the evidence is collected and preserved. There are more than millions of related videos every day, and there are not enough people to review them. Just to fight against cheats, Aurora Studio spends more than $2 billion every year. The main reason is that Aurora Studio has done things to the extreme. Other companies will block cheats if they find cheats, and there is no compensation for players affected by cheats. Aurora Studio will watch the video and give ranking points to the players affected by the cheats. The worst players will also have their lost points added back to ensure the best experience for the players. Under such circumstances, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds has added more than 20 million users worldwide this year, and it still maintains its position as the most popular game in the world. During the meal, Bai Qing told Li Yang about this matter. Li Yang asked, is there a real-time patrol? Yes, we have developed a real-time patrol system a long time ago, but if you catch a cheat, there is no other way except to kick you out of the game. Yes. What else can be done? Directly modify the game data of the cheating player so that their guns and other things cannot cause harm to other players. And make the cheating player smoke, so that everyone in the game can see it. Bai Qing blinked and felt sober all of a sudden. If a game wants to be popular, its competitiveness is one aspect, and its social attributes are another. Especially for young people, many friends are met through playing games. Those who use cheats are either using girls to perform or using proxy training. These two types of cheats account for a relatively high proportion. Because the inspection is very strict, no matter how good the cheats are, they can't last for a month. The database will be kept for a long time, and there are many cases of post-banning. Therefore, the cheats with girls are still the most common. It is not necessary to kick the other party out of the game. After kicking them out, they can find excuses, saying that the network is not good. Even if they are blocked afterwards, they will say that they were blocked by mistake, the machine is faulty, or they were lent to others. Now he's directly allowed to smoke in the official game, and you can't kill anyone no matter what. Will he dare to use it in the future? Face is also required on the internet. This kind of social death will definitely become a psychological shadow for the other party. My husband is awesome. I will definitely reward you later. Li Yang's idea opened her mind. In the future, she will think of ways to fight against cheats. Li Yang glanced at Chen Pipei, who was eating silently, and didn't say anything. After all, it was not easy to come here, so there was no need to get angry. I will talk to Bai Qing about this matter after eating and drinking tomorrow. At night, Li Yang felt a long-lost feeling again. I haven't seen Bai Qing for half a year, and it has to be well, husband, you are not angry with Aunt today, right? I don't want to talk about this now, don't be distracted. At this time, it is a sport for two people, and it is most satisfying when both of them are involved. Don't talk about other topics at all, even if you want to talk, wait until it's over. But Bai Qing continued, actually, I agree with this matter. After all, Yi has to go to the early class of the kindergarten, and I am embarrassed to introduce Aunt, plus I am busy with work. Li Yang, Bai Qing said again, I know that my husband is angry. Yi calling Aunt mother is indeed not in line with the name. Otherwise, husband, you punish Aunt and make her name more worthy of the name, huh? What did you say? Yeah, anyway, Yi's position is determined by your identity, husband. If one day Yi calls Yang Bangsha mother, I won't have any objection, right? What does that have to do with Chen Pipei, hubby? Just take her down. Nonsense, but I feel that my husband is obviously a little bit. Li Yang is angry. But even people with positive values will have their heartbeats speed up when watching pornographic films, especially those with sensitive themes. It is impossible to accept this in reality, but can't you think about it in your mind? As long as you think about it, it will stimulate the nerves to release dopamine. After the dead of night, Li Yang hugged Bai Qing and asked, why doesn't Chen Pipei find a boyfriend? She is already 30 years old, right? She does want to find one, but who should she find? She is more of a homebody than me. It was only recently that she had that she was willing to play with a child. Some time ago, she was thinking about doing a test tube. She said she would prepare when Yi is older next year. Even if you don't get married, go out and play more. How can there be no men outside? She focuses all her energy on Yi all day long. I'm afraid she will teach Yi a bad lesson. Hey, husband, what you said is too conscienceless. We have never had time to take care of the children. There are no elders in my family. I don't know how relieved I am that my aunt can always accompany the children. Li Yang, in a way, it is true. Chen Pipei not only helped him attract attention on the Bitcoin platform, but also helped him share the family pressure, which was not easy. Thinking of this, he felt that his previous anger had subsided a lot. He even felt that he owed Chen Pipei a little. So, the next day when Li Yang took Bai Yi to play in the community kindergarten, he sat next to Chen Pipei and chatted. Li Yang asked, Mr. Chen, how is your gold purchase going? I saw that the safe at home has been prepared, but there is no gold in it. I have already bought it, but it will take some time to ship it back. The first batch should be shipped by the end of the year. How much is the first batch? 80 or 60 tons. 60 tons of gold is already her largest volume. But she has been discussing with a buyer recently. And the other party wants some Bitcoin. Only this much? You were so confident before. I thought you could get hundreds of tons. Li Yang's complaints made Chen Pipei a little unhappy. He immediately counterattacked. Why don't you try buying 100 tons of gold from the market? There is not such a large trading volume at all. The channels for gold are fixed every year, and the increase in production is not much, and consumption has not decreased. Besides, I only said that I got 60 tons from formal channels, and there are other channels. Recently, A big gold user wanted to discuss with me and asked me to use Bitcoin to trade with the other party, who, an organization abroad. The first batch of transactions is 5 tons of gold, only 5 tons, they have a lot, hundreds of tons are not a problem, but the platform does not have so many Bitcoins, only more than 50,000, which means that Bitcoin has recently risen to nearly $8,000, otherwise 5 tons of gold would not be enough. Li Yang was immediately interested when he heard this. Does the other party really have so much gold? Of course. The other party is also a big customer of our platform, but he dare not hold a large amount of Bitcoin from the market. Li Yang thought for a while and said, contact the other party and say that he can trade directly in US dollars. I will take as much gold as he has, but do you have so many US dollars? The currency platform has it, just embezzle the margin of those Bitcoin contracts. What? Chen Pipi felt that Li Yang was crazy. The margin for currency platform-related contracts has increased a lot recently, almost to 200 billion US dollars. Once there's a problem, the collapse of the platform is a small matter. With so much money, she will be hunted down by the world. What are you afraid of? I won't embezzle too much. Just embezzle 50 billion US dollar Chen Pipi. It's not that Li Yang had never thought about embezzling this money before, but he never had the opportunity. The US stock market was indeed good before, but his funds were enough. If he embezzled another sum of money, he could not guarantee that his funds could be safely withdrawn. But there will be no problem next year. After the US stock market has been continuously circuit breakers next year, no matter how much money is embezzled, there will be a wave of supermarket conditions that will last for a year and a half. With such a long time and such a violent market, even if tens of billions of dollars of funds are added, it is not a big problem. Is there a problem? Li Yang asked. Chen Pipi sighed and said, I want to discuss it with Li Xiao. Well, call now. Li Yang didn't say anything. After all, Li Xiao is a shareholder of the platform and is now the main attraction. Soon, Chen Pipi's phone call was connected. After a few simple words, she handed the phone to Li Yang. Li Xiao wants to tell you something. Li Yang hesitated and took the call. He had been very reluctant to contact Li Xiao before and never answered the phone. But Zhang Bangsha could guess his identity, and others probably had guessed it too. However, those who didn't know the inside story would probably guess it was Zhang Bangsha, thinking that he was also a pawn. After answering the phone, he smiled and said, Mr. Li, congratulations, you were on the Forbes list last year. Li Xiao said helplessly, brother, don't make fun of me. Although I have some money now, compared to you. Isn't it still a drop in the bucket? No, I can't compare with you, Mr. Li. I'm so poor now that I have to pawn my pants. I rely on borrowing money to survive. So, I just want to borrow some money from you to spend. In name, Li Yang has nothing to do with the platform, so he can only use the word borrow. Li Xiao must know that Chen Pipi is Li Yang's agent now, but he doesn't dare to say it. Li Xiao replied, brother, you are too polite. As long as there is no problem with the funds, you can have as much as you want. Don't worry. If there is a problem with the funds, I will sell the stocks of One Liu Capital to make up for it. Li Xiao, then I'm relieved. It's rare for us to talk on the phone. I have something I want to ask you. Is it convenient for you now? It's convenient. It's like this. I live in the UAE now and can't go back. Brother, do you have any way to let me go back? When I am away from home, although I have some money, what I miss most is home. Li Yang thought for a moment and said, I'm afraid it's not possible for the time being, but I will think of a way. Brother, just stay outside and don't leave there. Don't believe the conditions offered by the Americans. Li Xiao was shocked. Brother, you know everything? The Americans did contact me and said that as long as I paid a fine of 10 billion US dollars, they would not pursue the matter. I am actually very tempted. Haha, I don't understand others, but how can I not understand that group of Americans? They want to trick you and then kill you. Anyway, it's up to you, brother, whether to trust me or their credibility. After a moment of silence, Li Xiao said, I definitely believe you, brother, because you have no reason to lie to me. Haha, then brother, have you learned Russian recently? I already know it. That's good. I was only 60% sure before, but now I am 80% sure. Li Xiao definitely can't come back directly. As long as Li Xiao is fine, the firepower will not fall on Chen Pipi. Anyway, except for Li Xiao, The identity of the shareholders of Huobi platform is all speculation. If Li Xiao comes back, he will also have to face a lawsuit in China. The best way is to let him go to Damao's house next door. Anyway, the distance is very close, and he can call his family anytime when he misses them. And he also asked me to get a talisman for Li Xiao at Damao's house. Just when the ruble collapsed 2 years later. After hanging up the phone, Li Yang said, Li Xiao has agreed to get it done as soon as possible. The goods will be declared from the port city. If there's anything you can't handle, please contact me at any time. It is easy to ship gold back from abroad, but it is difficult to ship it out from China. However, Li Yang was not going to ship it out. The domestic gold price is always higher than the international gold price. When you want to cash it out, it is definitely the most cost-effective to cash it out in China. Chen Pipi said tentatively, do I have half of that gold? Yes, I definitely have. That's fine. Li Yang thought about it and said, there must be some money left. Let's add tens of thousands of bitcoins. It is more appropriate to add positions at this time, as it is in the adjustment stage. It is now close to $8,000 and will fall back to around $6,000. It will soar to $28,000 by the end of next year. It will rise seamlessly to nearly $60,000 the year after next. At this time, the trading volume of Bitcoin has risen, and it will not have much impact to take tens of thousands of coins. Otherwise, the guy who wants to sell gold will not choose to use Bitcoin to trade 5 tons of gold. It is not difficult to cash out 5 tons of gold in Bitcoin. Tens of thousands, just buy it as you see. If the platform has a corresponding contract, it will be fully hedged. For example, if you hold a long contract, the platform will buy a part of it, and will not hedge it in full, and it can't afford to buy so much. Full hedge, yes. Anyway, as long as it does not affect the market, even if we buy another 100,000 bitcoins, the impact will not be that big. Oh, I see, 100,000 bitcoins are not worth much money. Among the funds handled by Chen Pipi, it is a relatively small project. After talking about work, Li Yang got into the topic of yesterday. Looking at Bai Yi who was having fun on the court, Li Yang said, thanks to you for taking care of Bai Yi, otherwise he would have less company. Do you really think so? Really? Although I don't know what you think, but if you want to find a boyfriend, I can introduce you to some. Whether it's young or old, I know a lot of them. Chen Pipi asked, then can you help me find a boy from Peking University? I'm going to do a test tube, and I want to borrow some things from him. I can give him money, boy. I'm afraid it's not easy to find one. Why? Aren't you from Peking University? Yes, I have many classmates from Peking University. But I'm only familiar with that class. They're all men now, so where are the boys? Chen Pipi, is that what she meant? She just wanted to find someone with a high IQ, and generally the intelligence genes would not be bad. Men are fine, as long as the other party agrees. She finally said this. That's it. I'll ask you about the situation and see if there's anyone willing to make this money. After waiting for a while, the sun came out and the weather was very hot. Li Yang took the child back and bought a watermelon at the gate of the community. If you don't eat watermelon in summer, you always feel like something is missing. While he was eating the watermelon, he saw Chen Pipi cleaning the room. At first he didn't care, until Chen Pipi walked into the bedroom. Thinking that this woman even had such a crazy idea about test tubes, he hurriedly said, don't rummage through the trash can, Chen Pipi, I'm not sick, I'm just afraid that you can't help it. After all, I'm also from Peking University. Chapter 300, Did you Photoshop the picture? Li Yang relaxed at home for a few days, and then started working. In mid-July, he officially started the last season of his professional career. He started from the first game of the summer season and participated in the whole process. This is his 3rd year of participation. The first year was to increase the popularity of the entire event, and successfully brought the popularity of the event to a phenomenal level. The second year was to stabilize the entire event, and the goal was also achieved. At present, the brand of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds can generate more than 20 billion in revenue every year, and Aurora Studio has a revenue of more than 30 billion a year. This is still a relatively restrained result. Baiqing has never let go of the Krypton Gold project within the game, and mainly focuses on liver and luck. Some people are lucky and use game coins to draw rare skin, which is immediately pocketed by countless local tyrants at a price of hundreds of thousands. This kind of news is very common in the game PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Only when there are more civilian players can local tyrant players feel superior, and the entire ecosystem can be balanced. There is no difference between games and life in essence. The sense of superiority in life is supported by civilian players. Without civilian players, no matter how rich the local tyrants are, they don't know who to show their superiority. Once all the civilian players are driven away, this game will soon be a failure. Therefore, civilian players must be given some opportunities, which can be to become rich overnight or to accumulate wealth through hard work. They must not have no luck, hard work is useless, and they are beaten by various plugins and cannot take care of themselves. After 4 years, this game has nearly 200 million users worldwide. Li Yang feels that as long as Baiqing does not make mistakes, it will not be a problem to continue this popularity for another 4 or 5 years. In fact, he knows that there will be no more phenomenal games in the next 7 or 8 years. Genshin Impact, which is currently in internal testing, can be regarded as a phenomenon, but there is no competition in the event, and the overall competitiveness is not strong. Therefore, this is the best opportunity for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Before the next phenomenal game comes out, you can pick the fruits of the market as much as you want without competitors. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds can be successful, and the right time, place and people are all indispensable. The domestic Knives Out and the rules of Elysium created by Penguin have not been able to form competitiveness. The main reason is that Penguin Games was dragged down by Bluehole. They had been hoping that Bluehole's PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds could pass the review, but after so many years, it has not succeeded. Even if they made a mobile game based on PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, it still could not pass the review in China. The mobile game track was directly taken over by PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Their 2 mobile games, PUBG Mobile and Army Assault, both suffered losses due to failure to pass the review. Aurora Studios' mobile games have not started to charge for games yet. Now it is in the stage of accumulating users. If they really start to develop, it will be much better than the end game. Regarding the spontaneous combustion of the vehicle, the result was not announced until the end of July. It was a man-made incident, and the process of investigating and collecting evidence was very long. The owner of the car has not been very cooperative. It was not until the end of August, when the court made its verdict, that Li Yang took out the announcement. Don't talk about big companies putting pressure on people. If everyone doesn't believe this, then I have nothing to say. This accident was a self-directed and self-acted scene. All the evidence can stand the test, and the chain of evidence has formed a closed loop. The company's legal department has sued the car owner. I hope everyone can be a law-abiding citizen and not go to extremes for some petty gains and put their lives in it. It was not found out which car company was responsible. Those big car companies generally don't do this kind of thing personally. They all find an agent. This kind of thing is not easy to investigate, and there is a lot of resistance from all sides. In the end, it is difficult to lead the fire to other brands. However, there is ironclad evidence that the car owner took the money. What awaits him is not only the disaster of imprisonment, but also the sky-high claim of Jiang Automobile. This incident caused great losses to the company's brand. The interview videos that the car owner swore to accept became the evidence for the claim. By the way, I will personally monitor the media that led the trend at the beginning. If anyone does not forward it, I will write it down in my little notebook. As I said, for product quality issues, we will refund 1 and compensate 3 at any time. We are responsible for our products, and we will not be polite to those who slander the company. Except for myself, Jiang Automobile has never bought any media advertisements. We only focus on making our own products and have no intention of competing or comparing with other brands in the media. If you don't like it, you can choose not to buy it. The choice is yours. Please don't treat us as enemies, because you don't deserve it. Li Yang can probably guess which car companies they are. Either they are several new forces in China, and Jiang Automobile puts them into hell mode at the beginning. Or they are traditional BBA, and Jiang Automobile has seized their market. Those old foreign car companies have ridiculously high marketing costs every year, so it is not surprising that they use any means. Those old domestic companies should not be in such a situation. Jiang Automobile has no competitive relationship with them. Li Yang has never touched a car under 300,000 yuan. Li Yang's warning to those media is not an empty talk. 3 days later, Li Yang took a look and found that almost no media followed up on this incident. Those media that led the trend at the beginning were all blind. So, he sent a list to Xiangyu. All the media on the Kuaipei platform have limited traffic and put robot comments, especially the Xinjiangbao. Just deduct the traffic points of the account to the minimum, let them charge money to increase the traffic points, and after running for 2 days, find an excuse to deduct the traffic points from me. Li Yang is still afraid of them? Now is the era of electronic media, and Kuaipei has nearly 100 million users nationwide. It is a platform that all media pay attention to. All the traffic is limited to you. As for the reason? It's so easy to find. At least 8 of the 10 news released by those media are rhythmic. In order to deliberately attract attention, they don't even care about the facts and exaggerate as much as they can. The platform even reserves the right to sue them. The main reason is that it is troublesome to sue, and those who play with the media are shameless. Go to other platforms? No problem, Kuaipei has its own news column, which just divides this part of the traffic. After receiving the report from his subordinates, the director of the media department of Xinjiangbao did not take it seriously, thinking that Kuaipei would not dare to do so. As a result, a few days later, they were stunned. After publishing a piece of news, there were only a few dozen views, and the number of likes and comments was almost zero. Not only that, they were also losing fans like crazy. From more than 6 million fans, it dropped to just over 5 million in just a few days. The remaining 5 million fans are almost all zombie fans, and the active fans are almost gone. They sued Kuaipei for malicious suppression, but Kuaipei ignored them at all. Anyway, all the related content released was limited or even directly blocked. No one knew about this on Kuaipei. Some media disappeared quietly, and naturally no one cared. Therefore, Xinjiangbao could only publish related content on other platforms, and Douyin Kuaishao and the like did not dare to give traffic. Giving traffic is equivalent to diverting traffic to Kuaipei, and platforms of the same type are all in competition. Unless the same type of platform can kill the other party with one blow, the competition is carried out in private and will never be brought to the surface. Especially now that Kuaipei is large in size and has high-quality users, the most important thing is that it has money. Kuaipei gives creators too much share, which is something other platforms cannot afford. Many big internet celebrities have signed exclusive agreements with Kuaipei. In terms of content competition, the other platforms are in an absolute disadvantage. In particular, the self-media track detailed explanation by self-media mentor Zhang Bangsha has almost become a career guide for internet celebrities across the internet. Even if some internet celebrities are poached at high prices, they still think that Kuaipei is the holy land of self-media, and other places do not have enough respect for self-media creators. It is not easy to come up with a plot, and after it is performed, it will be stolen and remade by others immediately. However, with a previous foundation and market verification, the push flow of the remake is higher than that of the original. As a result, not many people are willing to create sincerely. It is different in Kuaipei. The first release has advantages. For remakes, the first release will receive 20% of the revenue. If it is a remake, but it is not marked in the background, no matter what account it is, it will be restricted and fined. Other platforms that want to steal Kuaipei will also be sued, but the boundary is more vague and the final profit is not too great. Therefore, other platforms have given birth to a large number of media companies that come to Kuaipei to make money, specializing in such unclear things, moving Kuaipei's content to them. Other platforms have more and more such people, and their innovation is naturally getting worse and worse. Anyway, Kuaipei is busy with lawsuits every day. There are tens of thousands of lawsuits for secondary creation of film and television. And there are even more cases of content infringement. Kuaipei's legal department has unknowingly become the largest department. Xinjiangbao is confused. The director of integrated media is overwhelmed and vows to fight Kuaipei to the death. When have media people been bullied to this extent? If nothing else works, then go through traditional channels, public accounts, apps, or even offline advertising in print media. Unfortunately, the influence of those channels is too weak. Even if they cry about their identity as victims every day, they did not cause much waves in a short period of time, but instead spent a lot of money. After spending money, you have to make money. Hurry up and find your American dad to take on some tasks and discredit some domestic policies and companies. In mid-September, Xiangyu specially invited Li Yang to have a meal and said calmly, "Do you know how busy the company's legal department is now? There are more than 100,000 infringement cases alone, and the amount of compensation is as high as 90 billion, those companies will definitely not give it, and they will most likely push it directly to the users. And some users are black accounts, and even use foreign identities, which makes it extremely difficult to claim compensation. Unless their platform goes bankrupt, they will continue to sue, which can be regarded as raising more talents for our legal department. They are all doing odd jobs. After we recruit them, the employment pressure of law graduates is gone. That's not bad. Every industry has its meaning of existence. Li Yang didn't care much about this matter. He also knew that the compensation would not be much money, which was not enough to cover the expenses of the legal department. Capital makes money, and it has always been unscrupulous. What infringement? People don't care at all. What violation? We are not together with the users. That is the user's problem. We just need to block the other party's account as soon as possible. They are all non-stick pans. If others don't sue, they just pretend they didn't see it. If others sue, they will start to deal with it with hesitation. They may even confiscate the money in the other person's account, which is equivalent to taking advantage of the traffic for a period of time. Xiang Yu feels that Li Yang is really generous. He is strict with his own company, but not so strict with others. If it weren't for this guy's chaotic private life, he really deserves to be called a gentleman. To be honest with you, Kuaipe is still a long way from profitability. Other platforms are now popular with live streaming and selling goods. This is a very important means of monetization. Are we really not going to follow up? No, we will also severely crack down on those female anchors who use live video recordings to make money. Li Yang can understand that female anchors make money, and those who are enticed are also willing. At most, they are given 72 hours to regret. As long as you apply for a refund, the account will no longer be able to give rewards in the future. Overall, both parties have set thresholds, but those who start to make money by posting a video are not allowed. Every late at night, two female anchors start to compete with each other. The threshold for live broadcasting is very high now. Before broadcasting, facial recognition is required to confirm that it is the real person. However, there is no way to do this for some TV series and movies. Many people use the TV series and movies recording channels to openly broadcast live broadcasts by female anchors, which requires manual review. In order to avoid being held accountable, they even broadcast one day and rest for 3 days. After the money from the first day can be withdrawn, they will broadcast again to avoid having their accounts blocked. There are all kinds of routines on the internet, and the real and the unreal are intertwined. No one dares to say that what they see is 100% real. Can't the video logo be pinned to the top? Yes, it's on the outermost layer, but many people just don't look at it. The internet is naturally a perfect soil for defrauding some middle-aged and elderly people, especially now that there are more and more middle-aged and elderly users. Increase manual review, and I can't control anything else. Is there anything else? You invited me to dinner this time. Xiang Yu hesitated a little, and finally said, the main reason is that I haven't seen you for a long time. I want to see you and I'm worried that I won't be able to see you in the future. Li Yang was shocked. What did Xiang Yu notice? Why can't I see it? Are you corrupt? Bah, can't you say something nice? I'm already 26 years old. At this age, I must think about getting married, otherwise all the good men have been picked up by others, and I don't want to pick up what others have left. Oh. After hearing this, Li Yang immediately took out his mobile phone. Xiang Yu asked in confusion, what are you doing? Delete the photos you sent me before. I'm good to you. I promise you won't have any worries. Xiang Yu. Li Yang searched for the photo for a long time but couldn't find it. Later, he remembered that he didn't save it. The chat history was gone too. He looked at Xiang Yu. Xiang Yu said unhappily, what are you looking at? I can't find the photo, so I'm recalling it from you. Suddenly, Xiang Yu felt like there were ants crawling on her body. She whispered, are you following my Snap account? No, I don't know your name. Give me your phone. Xiang Yu stretched out her hand. Li Yang handed the phone over. After Xiang Yu took it, he searched for his account and said, don't you have any secrets on your phone? Give it to me like this. What secret can be more important than me? I'm right in front of you. If you want to see it, I'll show it to you. Xiang Yu returned the phone to Li Yang and followed him with Li Yang's account. Li Yang took a look and said, you are a private account. The next second, he received a private message. It was the photo from before. Li Yang compared the photo with Xiang Yu at this time. Xiang Yu looked calm on the surface, but in fact, He had done such a shy thing and was very nervous in his heart. Did you Photoshop the photo? It doesn't feel that big in real life. Forget it, I'm full. After saying that, Xiangnu got up and left the seat. Li Yang looked at Xiangnu's figure leaving and nodded. It should not be photoshopped. From the back, you can vaguely see some small wings, which are similar to Bai Qing. After putting down the phone, Li Yang continued to eat. Xiangnu's meal was not delicious, and it was far less relaxing than Songnu's meal. He didn't want to put pressure on himself at this time, and Xiangnu was unwilling to take off his armor. What's the point of playing then? He has no other way to play now, restricted by the powerful NPC Zhang Bangsha. But he chose the road himself, and there is nothing to regret. Xiangnu returned to her residence and received a call from home. She didn't lie today. At her age, she really needs to consider getting married. She doesn't know how to make a choice. Maybe because she communicates with Li Yang more, she subconsciously regards Li Yang as a standard. She can't accept anyone who is much worse than Li Yang. But Li Yang is a freak. How can he be as serious as he is now in his 20s? Maybe it was greed that made her take the initiative. She knew there would be no result, but she would still be unwilling. The call from home was also to talk about this matter. Juju, you have been thinking about it for so long. Do you have any ideas, now the family respects Xiangnu's choice very much? After all, Xiangnu's status is too high now. The identity of a major shareholder of a certain fish platform is enough to make her invincible, not to mention that she is now the executive president of Kuaipe. Kuaipe seems to have similar users to certain fish, but in fact they are two completely different things. Certain fish has a ceiling, and Kuaipe is just getting started. Certain fish needs to attract traffic, while Kuaipe can gather traffic and thus become the source of traffic. I want to consider it for another 2 years. There was silence on the other end of the phone for a while, and then said, of course no problem, you can consider it as long as you want. In fact, my family also knows that you must be targeting Li Yang. But now it is not realistic. Li Yang is already married, and you should make a decision for your life in advance. How can there be no regrets in life? This sentence touched Xiangnu. She took a deep breath and said, the company is very busy, I will go back on the 29th of the 12th lunar month. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone, see you in the next video.